Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. I'm gonna watch two cards at the same time. Welcome to the live reaction. Oh yeah. I got it on Serrano versus Meinke and Kholmatov versus Ford. That was a good showing for Crystal Rosado. I don't necessarily feel that she lost, but I think that should have been a draw. Because Munguia was pushing her, she was pressuring her, she was getting in with shots. I think that should have been a draw. I don't think it reflects poorly on Crystal because I don't even think Crystal has 5 fights. I think she has like 2 fights, 2 or 3. She doesn't have a lot of fights. So that was a very ballsy choice for her. That was a very ballsy choice for her next fight. But it was a good fight, no complaints, good rounds in there because it's those tough fights that make you better. It's those dangerous opponents that make you better. Edgar Berlanga is a prime example of how matchmaking can go wrong. That if they match you too soft, well, you're not going to develop. You're not going to learn to work around certain things if they put you in there with ham and egg guy after ham and egg guy. So yeah. Got my man Bass the Kid in the building, Smokey in the building, No Remorse in the building, Gary in the building, Texas is the South in the building, Oh Dirty in the building. Mike, I heard about the rumor. I did hear about the rumor. I asked some of my CIA buddies if there's any truth to the rumor, and unfortunately, there is some truth to the rumor. There is. I asked some of my buddies in Quantico, is it possible that Canelo's going to stay with this very inferior brand of boxing run by these cosplayers, these guys cosplaying business people? I asked them, and they said, yeah, there's some truth to that rumor. That in so many words, which is a little bit cryptic, Eddie and Oscar overplayed their hand, and the fight might actually land on the PBC, unfortunately. Which I think that Canelo's too good a boxer, too excellent, and too superior for an inferior brand like the PBC. Like they're the running joke of boxing, and I say that because I know that it aggravates a lot of people whenever I do that they want me to have a higher opinion of Al Heyman, but I don't, and I won't, and I can't. Even if Canelo's with them, what do you think? That's going to save the company? It's a 2-fight deal. Even if when he was with them, or if he is, I don't even know. But before all that stuff about him potentially leaving started, they were still in trouble. Even with him there, they were still in trouble. And if he stays for 2 more fights, they still are in trouble. It's not like that's gonna, it's not gonna, it's 2 fights, bro. You're gonna need more than him to save your company. And but yeah, unfortunately, Michael, there may be some truth to that rumor. There actually might be. So post the link in the chat for you bums. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, Smokey, there may be truth to that rumor. If you think about it in the greater scheme of things, like I said, they were already in trouble before that news broke. They were already in trouble. Like they were already in dire straits. That news was more of a cherry on top of whatever is underneath. Because even if you do have Canelo Alvarez for 2 more fights, that doesn't speak to all the other problems that you have. Remember, you guys still need a real broadcast partner because apparently Amazon isn't cutting it, and that's not something that I made up. That's something that Stefan Espinosa said, that they do need another broadcast partner. They're looking for another broadcast partner. So yeah.
So apparently, Rick just reported 10 minutes ago that this is happening because Eddie Hearn, what do you call it, insulted Eddie Reynoso while in the negotiations for the fight on the zone.
Really?
Really?
Insulted
Yeah,
him? How?
I don't know. That's all he said.
I mean, what
Oh,
could he have
wow.
said?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what could
Did
Eddie
he
have
call him
said after?
fat?
But
Because he is fat.
he is fat
I
though.
mean, it's not
He
like
Really?
he
is
came out and
fat.
said something like that other guy about, oh, he's from Mexico. He didn't say anything like that. I think that maybe the only way I could see something like that, well, and there's really no need to postulate, but we're here. That's what we're here to do. I don't know. Maybe he felt that they were being too demanding. Do you think?
I
Did you
think
Maybe.
that
see him?
maybe it was a dispute over the Berlanga shit because wasn't Canelo wanting to fight Berlanga first and then Benavidez? Maybe it
They were
was a
saying
dispute
that.
over that because most people want the Benavidez shit now, and nobody's asking for that Berlanga fight. I mean,
But can I
nobody in the
ask a
world thinks so.
question?
Yeah,
The question that I have, that I've had, even with this news, is I don't understand. Why aren't you offering him Benavides? I don't understand. If Canelo leaving the PBC to some people meant that he was ducking Benavides, but now he's not leaving, why are you offering him Munguia? Why aren't you offering him Benavides? Why wasn't the questions that I have, which I don't care who
but
doesn't like it.
Eddie said it. He said he tried to call Samson. Samson was being
No, no,
weird and shit.
you're not understanding. I'm not even talking about Eddie. I'm talking about Heyman. Talking about Heyman. When you struck the deal with Canelo last year, why didn't you include Benavidez? And
Hmm.
when you saw that the value of the Charlo shows took a hit, that, well, we can't really do these shows because they're not marketable. I don't get it. Why didn't you just offer Benavidez as the next fight? Why would you offer Munguia as the next fight?
Well, my question is, who stopped it? That Benavides and his team, or them?
Well, to me, the reason it's bizarre, at least to me, is because why would you have a Zanfer Promotions fighter in play, a Golden Boy fighter, but like I always say, really a Zanfer fighter? Why would he be in play, but your own fighter isn't for the second fight? Like, if you came to the conclusion that, well, we can't sell this Charlo fight now because the first Jermel, that fight sucked, and Jermel didn't look good in his last fight. So why wasn't Benavidez then bumped up? Why I don't understand. Like, why is Munguia in it? Why not Benavidez?
Well, this
Benavidez should have been
is
the first fight.
That's what I'm saying. The whole thing is weird to me. I'll put it this way. The whole thing is weird to me for that reason, because why would you look outward for a fighter when, okay, you have Benavidez, right? And that's the fight that everybody claims they want, and it wasn't part of the original deal, which is already odd. But when you decide to make an alteration, you don't put Benavidez as the second fight. You don't. I don't understand that. I think that's a legitimate question.
Hey, Jules, did you see that Aborigine-looking dude that got knocked out by that one Puerto Rican guy earlier?
Yeah, he got caught with a left hook
yo,
around the side. I
Kaunaki
seen
got
that.
knocked out again, bro.
Bro, that
Yeah,
dude,
he had
that dude
gray in his sideburns, man. I'm going, why is this dude fighting
Bro,
for?
you should have taken the AJ offer, bro. Like you
Well,
really
that's what he's
fucked
doing.
up, bro.
He's trying to fight as much fights as he can to make up that offer.
I think that knockout in the Hellenius fight, what I'm seeing is, okay, he's punchy. He's punchy now, like he's punch drunk. Like, that's saying, I think his brain has been knocked loose. That's what I think.
Bro, that was
Because he
one
gets not
round.
he gets knocked out. It's not even like you're just, you're in a funk and you're losing fights. He's getting knocked out. Whenever he loses, he's just
Knocked
getting, or
out every single time.
get knocked out. And
He's
it's
No,
like,
fighting
had
oh,
practice.
no defense. Of course he
I
is.
almost
well,
No
felt
yeah,
bad
habits.
for
but
him,
but
bro.
but country, I would say this, that, and I do agree, he never had any defense. He took a lot of punishment, but he took the shots. Even then, he was able to absorb the shots. Now you can't make it past, like, who was the last guy? The last guy before this one that beat him. It was like some nobody
So
guy.
Ali
nobody.
Demirezin.
Yep.
No,
No, that
no,
was
it was
that.
no,
That
no,
was
it was no,
before.
that was before that. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying. That the Ali Demirezin was
damn.
before that fight. That
I'm
it's like,
losing
yo,
track of the guys he's losing
Oh,
to.
yeah,
that's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying.
I
It
forget
was
the name, but I remember the fight. Yeah,
you.
he
It,
did.
it was
Some
it was
nobody
enough.
guy beat him.
It was another nobody dude, and it's like, yo, whenever he get hit now, he can't take it. Like, he can't take it at all. Where before he used to be able to take the punch. It ain't
How
good,
much?
but
How much was it for the AJ offer? It was 6 million, right?
it was somewhere. I mean, not,
It
I
was
don't know
six
if
or
it was
three
six.
million.
It was six for Ortiz. I don't know if it was that for
It was 6 or
Kavnati,
3 million or something.
but it was a lot more than he got paid to get beat up by
Way
Hellenius.
better.
Way better. So.
Hey, why does Juan Willis look so small when he was getting in the ring? I mean, that dude looked like a kid, like a 15-year-old kid
Bro, he
almost,
looked
man.
like a Hobbit of the Shire, bro.
Yeah, I was like, damn, he's scrawny. He's a pipe cleaner.
For real. Shout out to my man Bernard Drago. Shout out to my man Mr. Chicken Movies. You talking about Kovnowski losing his 5th consecutive fight? Bet that mill he rejected for AJ looks real good right now. Yeah, bro. But look, it's a tragedy. Like, I could bring it up over and over again, but at the end of the day, there's only really one person responsible for that. And they hate me for saying it, but it's Al Heyman.
Yeah, he should be suing Al Heyman over that shit, man.
Anyways,
Honestly.
going back to the original question, that is the regular for Al Heyman though. Do you remember what did Arrow say about what his plan was? He was gonna go fight Mikey Garcia, then he was gonna fight Keith Thurman, then Sean Porter, and then they didn't even mention Terrence Crawford at all. Like like this is
Oh
what they
well,
do.
no. Well, if you look at what because I go to the original article because I have to cite it. I go to it all the time, and what Keith Connolly, who was his manager at the time, what he said is no, Adam will not fight Anthony Joshua. We already have a fight lined up for him on FS1 against an opponent that has yet to be announced. And the reason that I think he didn't say the opponent is because if you told the world that, well, I can't fight AJ and I can't fight for 3 alphabet titles and a 7-figure purse because I have to go fight Chris Arreola for Al Heyman, they're going to look at you like you're out of your mind. And then that will be an obvious breach of your fiduciary duty to that fighter because you're not going to tell me he made 3-4 million with fucking Chris Arreola on FS1. So if what it takes is for you to pull out of that fight, then pull out of that fight. Very
I
simple.
mean, there's got to be some NDAs or non-compete clauses in contracts.
Saying, bro.
Because
It's
if
all
not,
bad.
you gotta be a fucking idiot not to get out of that deal.
And if you want a more recent example of that, we'll look at Rolly. Rolly admitted he's not good. Rolly admitted he pulled out of the Ryan Garcia whatever to go fight Isaac for less. It's not like I made it up. He said that. So, it just is what it is, man. But they get mad at me for saying it.
But
Here
yeah, but
comes the
we
villain. Here comes the villain. Here comes the villain. Villain, I want to ask you a question. What do you think about the divine generosity of Canelo Alvarez so helping the unfortunate Al Heyman by remaining on his inferior platform and under his inferior brand?
I mean, no offense, that question seems kind of confusing. I mean, he left with PBC, correct?
Well, that
well,
was the story up
Okay.
until today.
Okay. Oh, so he might have came back. Is that what you're
He
saying?
might have he might have
Oh,
come
wow.
back.
Well,
He may
okay.
be fighting Munguia there. So when you see the charity and the goodness and the character of a Canelo Alvarez, how does that make you feel to see him help out the less fortunate in Al Heyman?
yeah, but they
Well,
still don't have the money though.
Well, what I'll say is that if this is true, if A he left, and if A he left, right, and they were basically trying to do the okey doke on him, and he still came back after the fact, I would say he's close to sainthood. Because anybody who would be willing to try to fuck me in a contract in the middle of a contract and expect me to trust them as far as I can throw them, you got to be a saint to do that. So
Yeah, yeah.
he's a much better guy than I am. Let's put it that way. Much nicer
Canelo
guy
the
than I am.
Merciful. Canelo the
Yeah.
Merciful.
So yeah, if that's true, then God, I don't know. The thing is, one good thing about the PBC, it's like a soap opera. It's gonna be consistently inconsistent all the time. So
And
if you
dysfunctional.
if you like dysfunction and drama, it's literally like the what is it the what kind of TV is
Housewife.
it
No,
that?
it's like the Housewives of Atlanta.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's literally what it is.
Housewives.
It's a reality television show that mixes in occasional boxing.
The Housewives
Exactly.
of Atlanta.
Because clear it can't be about boxing. They haven't had a boxing match in 2
Bro,
months.
Well, that's
it's
why
the
I said
show.
occasional boxing. You don't get a lot of boxing, but you got a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
It's the show that keeps getting canceled, but it never goes away.
Yeah, I mean it's like General Hospital. It's trashy, it's stupid, it's dysfunctional, poorly
It
written, but you
it's
can't
got
look
low
away.
it's got
So
low
wait a minute. Let
IQ
me get this
viewers.
straight. Let me get this straight. So if Canelo is coming back, let's say the rumor is true, right? So he's going to fight Munguia, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense in a way because they weren't making dime one if it was going to be Jamal. So,
Yeah.
I mean, that would be the only reason that he would, come back and do that fight there is because they will make money doing that. And that's part of his
How are they going to
benevolence.
pay him the guarantee?
That's what I
Well,
was just gonna
that's the
say.
no. This is what I was gonna say in reference to the guarantee, right? The way that you know that they don't have the money to spare is because you couldn't honor the deal. The only way you'll spend any money is if it's Mungia. So let's put it this way. Let's say that if I tell Michael, oh, okay, I want you to do this job for me, and I want you to do it for this much, and then the following day I come in and I tell him, well, I want you to do the same job but for less. What does that tell Michael?
But don't forget, you have a contract too. It's not like you guys have a verbal agreement. It's a
No, no, I
written
know, I know.
legal document.
In other words, if you're wondering about the PBC's financial situation, what you would normally do in a situation like that, where you have a written contract and you have to honor it, unfortunately, you're going to have to take a bath, like how Top Rank did on those two Tyson Fury fights. They took a bath on Otto Verline. They took a bath on Tom Schwartz, but it was because they expected to make the money back in the Wilder rematch, which they didn't. But that's besides the point. Um, that's how you would play it. So when you tell a guy, "Hey, listen, that 35 I promised you for that fight, I can't give you that." That's because your finances are not in order. So if you're wondering, "Oh, how do they have the money for this and not for that?" It's simple. They expect to make money off Mungia, so they're willing to take a risk. With Charlo, they can't afford to. Even if it's a segue to a potential Benavidez fight, which I'll get back to, they can't afford to take the haircut. Somebody else to honor the contract, right? Here's another example. Bob Arum lost money on Terrence Crawford's fights, but a contract is a contract. If you're supposed to get between 3 and 4 every time you get out there, unfortunately for Bob, knowing that he would lose money, he still had to honor the contract. Still
Yeah,
had
you
to
still
pay
gotta
him.
pay him. Yeah.
Still
I
gotta
don't. wa-
pay him. And
I
that's
don't.
the way and that's the way that it's normally done. That if I tell Michael, yeah, you're gonna get 5 mil per fight, Michael gotta get his 5 mil. That's what the contract says.
I don't want to make this basic, and I want to bring it back to basics. But a promoter's whole entire job is basically gambling. They're
Yes.
taking a product, right? They're taking a product which is a boxer or a boxing match. They put it on, right? They're making a guarantee, right? They have to guarantee to pay for the facilities and everything behind that, the
Well, in
promotions,
other
the
words, they gotta
boxing.
secure the capital to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
But ultimately what they're hoping will happen is that with their promotion and what they pay, that they're going to make a profit. The backside of that though is that you're taking a risk. If your show, if it's a rap show, if it's a country music show, if it's a boxing show, if it's a football game,
Or a
if
cooking
you
show.
whatever it is, if you end up losing money on that, that is not anybody else's problem but your own. You're
Exactly.
Well,
gambling. That's all it is.
in essence, the situation is like making a Hollywood movie. The
No,
actors and all
no, it
that are
is.
still going to get
Exactly.
paid. Yeah.
Well, I'll say this that underlying principle that we're describing is the underlying principle of any business that is a business because at the end of the day, all it really is a flip. You invest X in the hopes to get back Y, whether it's a boxing show or a TV show. It's the same underlying principle. You invest X, you spend X so that you can get back Y. Now, what I've seen in previous instances is especially with Top Rank, because it's not like that only happened with Crawford. A contract is a contract. You have to honor it. Whether you're going to lose money or not, well, that's not Terrence Crawford's fault. It's not Terrence Crawford's problem. You got to market the show and try to make it profitable. Crawford has to show up, so you honor the contract, even if it means you're going to take a haircut. Whereas what happened here is, that's the story. It's not like I made it up. Heyman went back to Canelo saying, listen, the 35 we promised you, we can't give you that for those fights. So that shows that, yeah, you do have financial problems. Now, I've heard rumors about what Heyman has left, that Showtime cut him a check. I'm not sure why they would do that. I don't really understand that, but I've been told that by more than one person. That
Reparations, brother.
something, right? It got to
Oh,
be something
damn. You had to go
that they
there.
that they cut him a check. No, but I mean, this is what I was told that they did 22 million or something like that. I'm not sure why they would give him the boot but cut him a check when they do it. Maybe it's a severance package. I don't know. Maybe it's that. But in any event, I have been told that. So what it communicates to me is, okay, you don't have the money to spare. So don't get it in your head that if the Mungia fight happens, yeah, they have all this money. No, they don't. The way you know they don't have money is they cannot honor the contract. They
Just
can't honor it.
2 points. So one point I don't seem to understand is when I'm having these arguments or disagreements or these back and forth with these idiots on Twitter, is that they have been so gaslit to believe that they want to side with a promotional company who is basically saying we're not going to honor a contract. So what does it say about you and your integrity if you're going to back a guy or back any business that says we don't really live up to our word?
Oh
So
no,
that's
no, no! Listen, villain. The people that support Al Heyman, right? They're human garbage. They should all be shot into a rocket into the sun. They're immoral.
but you
There's no morals there. So look at Javante. He's an irreprehensible human being, right?
yes.
And if he had an exciting career, which I know it's going to sound crazy, but if he were doing what the paying public wants him to do, you could actually look past it because if nothing else, he's satisfying the public, but he's not even doing that. And in spite of that, they still put him on a pedestal that all you do is duck people. You never fight who people want you to fight. Every time you're in trouble with the law, it's for hitting a girl or doing something to a girl. You're never in trouble for no real shit. You always get knocked for some bitch ass shit because you were raised by trashy people. You are trash. All right, let's get that straight. You
That's
are
accurate.
trash. All right. So only trashy people see themselves in you because they're trash. Trash is going to trash. Very
That's
simple.
accurate.
So
Yes,
when you're
that's
talking about a person that, y'all can't honor a contract over there, damn, like, I know y'all hate Bob Arum, but he honored his deal with Terrence Crawford. He did pay him his minimums every single time. He paid him those minimums. Whereas Al Heyman doesn't have to pay the minimum, but will pay the guarantee. He doesn't, and you still look at him as Jesus?
I
Oh,
the other
Well,
moving
look,
question
it down.
the other
Al
Fracture.
Heyman.
question the other question that I have is basically Al Heyman was the United States government. What I mean by that is when he was over with Showtime, then he had a budget. So he was basically spending somebody else's money. That's basically what our
Yes.
representatives do now.
Yes.
They're
Yes.
taking our tax dollars and they're spending it as they choose, right? Well, Al
Yes.
Heyman, he had a budget, right? So he was basically wasn't coming out of his own pocket, right? He had no risk. I mean, minimal to no risk because
Well,
he's
no, I mean, but I wouldn't hold that against him because
no, I
that's the
wasn't holding
dichotomy
against
for
him.
any promoter, anybody that's on a broadcast network, they're getting a budget from the broadcaster, so
Right.
they're all playing with other people's money. Essentially, they all
No,
are.
well that's not my knock. My knock is that's fine. I mean, he's playing with someone else's money, fine. But you don't have any money behind you anymore, right? So how can I believe that your strength of what you can offer 35 million, 55 million dollars, where's that money going to come from? You don't
I
have
believe
a
I believe that what little remains, is it possible that there's a nest egg somewhere? Yes, that's possible, but I don't think that's enough to, for example, can I see the PBC still being around another 5 years?
how.
No. Can
Amazon's
I
not giving
see
me the
them
money.
can I see the PBC being around another 3 years? Can I see them being around another 2 years? Not unless something changes.
My question to you is
Let me say this, where they are now, that all you have is Amazon, unless Peacock or someone comes in and picks you up, no, I don't see how you make it out of this year. This could be your final year if something doesn't change. And I'm not joking because all the other rumors are true. All that stuff all of it is true, including this that Canelo might not leave. But all the other stuff is true too. And what that tells me is you've got maybe a year. You've got maybe a year.
so where does that money come from? If you don't have Showtime money anymore and you don't have Amazon backing you, is he going to reach in his own pocket? Does the guy have $100 million liquid
No, he's
capital
gonna
that he
reach in
can just?
Floyd's pocket.
Oh, but again, do we know if any of these people have money? I mean, we're talking big dollars here. We're not talking
No,
about
I mean, look,
small
look. If
small
we're talking about
shows.
Heyman, if we're talking about Heyman having money for himself, I don't have a doubt in my mind that he has money for himself.
But
For
that's Al
himself,
Heyman money.
but is he gonna use his own money and risk it to keep this sinking ship afloat?
I
No,
would say
I don't think
no.
that. No, I don't think that.
So how can
Go.
so how can anybody believe that to operate at this highest level, which is competing against Top Rank on ESPN, competing with Eddie Hearn and DAZN and Matchroom, you have no capital to work with. How can you keep this boat afloat when you have nothing that's backing it? How?
I would say that they're not in competition anymore. Look, I don't expect everybody to be as smart or as good in bed as me, right? I don't expect that for everybody. But they don't understand that this stopped being a competition a while ago. This is not a competition anymore. They think that with two fights that they're in competition, two fights last year, Crawford and Spence and Garcia and Davis. They think that, oh yeah, this put them ahead of everybody. No, it didn't. All
Sure
those
didn't.
people all those people are pumping out shows more regularly than you are. All those companies are on more stable ground than you are. That's not me being mean. That's a fact. They're on more stable ground than you are, all of them. Golden
Hmm.
Boy, Matchroom, Top Rank, they're all doing better than you are. So because you pumped out two decent sized shows, right? Look at the 4 years before that and all the failures you had. The
Yeah,
least you
that
can
was
do.
something I wanted to bring up. Like, in the past, like 6 or 7 years, what were the most successful shows they did? They were the Canelo shows, the Crawford and Spence, and the Tank and Haney, or
Ones
excuse me,
where their
Tank and
hand was
Ryan.
ones
Tank
where
and
their hand
Ryan,
was
that was it.
forced.
That if you look at the 5 year deal, right? Because that's what the 2018 Showtime deal was. It was a 5 year deal, right? And then you ask yourself, okay, what were the biggest fights of that deal? Real Talk just said them: Ryan Garcia and Gervonta Davis, Crawford and Spence. Now, coincidentally, those two fights happened in the same year, the last year of the deal. So what were you
Hmm.
doing the other 4 years? Because it's a 5 year deal. The other 4 years, what were you doing all that time? And I
Mismanaging money.
and I
Not.
said this, and they get mad at me for saying it, but just point out where I'm wrong. That if you would have given Showtime, well, really Paramount, if you would have given them what they wanted, and they felt that you were invaluable to their catalog of content on their platform, they would have brought you over. They didn't bring you over because they don't need you. It's very
There's no
simple.
there's no discrimination in business. If it makes money, it makes sense. If
Exactly.
they
Fucking
were
Billy.
doing well, if they were doing well and making them money, they would have brought them over if they were flinging shit at the wall.
Yeah,
They don't care. They
no,
don't
it
care
could
what
Yep.
it
have been
is.
it could have been a half hour of sock puppets shouting obscenities. So
Yes,
long as people were watching it, they wouldn't have cared. They're not going to
100%.
care what it is so long as it draws eyes to the platform. So if you saw that there was a lot of content that didn't get brought over, that it got the axe, well, it's because it wasn't making any money and it wasn't bringing them any eyes. It's very simple. And because I say this, people get upset. Well, listen, it's not
Well, hold
coming
on,
from
hold
me.
on. You don't want to
Oh,
be
wait,
too
wait, wait, wait,
racist
wait.
now,
It's not
brother.
coming from me. It's not coming from me. It's coming from McCarthy. McCarthy said that. So if you have to go as far, and I want to get to that because it's about time that it be addressed even more. If you have to hide behind, oh, you're a racist if you say that, or you're a bigot if you say that, odds are you're just a fucking failure at life.
Yep.
People don't dislike you. The people that dislike you, they don't dislike you because of the color of your skin. They dislike you specifically, because you're a piece of shit. You're just hiding behind racism so that you can monopolize the conversation and control what people are saying, when what people don't like about you, it's not this. It's that you're a piece of shit.
Yep.
And a
You made a good you made a good point. You made a good point about Davis, about Deontay, about Tank Davis. You're describing exactly Mike Tyson. When Mike Tyson was doing all that foul shit, when he ended up like doing the foul shit he did, the fact that he delivered and people watched, everybody looked past it at the time. If Davis was fighting and he was putting on great shows, most of this other shit would go away.
yeah, like it's like if Real Talk said, "Hey, Julius, you're an asshole," right?
Well,
And then
you
I
are
said,
though. Well, you are
"No, no,
though.
no. I know
With all due
that.
respect, I
No, I
mean,
mean, I know that." But it's like if Real Talk says, "Oh, Julius, you're an asshole," and then I say, "You just hate Dominicans." He didn't say Dominicans. He
Well, I
said
do hate
Julius.
Dominicans now. Hold on. You're
Real
saying a lot
Talk.
of
You
facts
gonna
now,
have to
brother.
fight, bro. We gonna have to fight, bro. No, but no, seriously, this is what people are doing on the internet. This is what they're doing. That, oh, if you don't like Heyman, it's a blanket statement for an entire, like what are you doing? No, if I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
like Heyman, I don't like Heyman. You
Yup.
understand? I don't like
But it can't be
Heyman.
simple though. It can never be that
big.
simple.
No, because
Yeah,
we
Nah,
Julius,
no, because
can I
we
say something?
wait, before I give it to Leo, because I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Pieces of shit have to do that. When you a piece of shit and you don't have nothing going for you, and you know that people don't like you, The only way you could hide that it's about you is to hide behind other people. That's why that
Hey, that's
narrative.
Mirage. What the fuck?
Where's Mirage?
And you describing Mirage.
No, fuck you. You confused the shit out of me just now. No, but seriously,
That nigga started looking around.
if you're that big a piece of shit that you have to hide behind that, I'm like how much of a degenerate do you have to be? People are talking about you. They're not talking about anybody else. They're talking about you. We're not talking about a group of people, generations of people. I'm talking about you specifically. And trying to hide behind other people saying, "Oh, that's racist. That's racist." No, you just a bitch and a coward. And a lot of y'all motherfuckers is cowards. Quiet as kept. Ugly cowards too. That's why you never show your faces on Twitter. Cause y'all motherfuckers know y'all ugly. Y'all know y'all are though, for real though. How you
They
gonna
be
be on
looking like
Twitter?
Art
How
Man
you
and shit.
for real? And he's an ugly little motherfucker. Like he look
Hey,
like a bug. He
in
look
the
like
defense of
a bug.
people not showing their face on Twitter, I am one of them. I am not
Yeah, but I've
ugly.
seen.
Okay,
No, listen,
so
Look, I've seen Villain. He's the most handsome man in the
that
Northwest. That's a
that
completely
is.
different set of
I live in the
circumstances.
Midwest. I live in the Midwest. I don't know who lives in
But
the
when he's in,
Northwest.
but
I
that's
mean, I
how
am somewhat
handsome you are.
attractive.
No,
Yeah,
but
he
that's how
projects
handsome you
himself
are.
into the Northwest, you know?
Exactly, exactly. And country's the most handsome man in the West. So it's a different set of
Yankee.
circumstances. But when the only way that you feel comfortable behaving the way that you do, because it's the behaviors we're talking about if we get to the heart of it. If the only way you feel comfortable talking shit is by hiding your face, how fuck ugly are you? You can't say it with your chest if I could look at you, right? Because
No,
then I'm
butt
gonna be
fuck ugly, bro. Because you could
exactly
roast the shit out of them.
exactly like you can't. None of y'all ugly motherfuckers could say it with your chest and show your face because you know what you look like. You know you dusty. You know you ugly. That's why you gotta do that. Imagine me being on the fucking internet for 12 hours and I gotta hide behind a Tom and Jerry cartoon to
Don't you
be
ever
on the.
disrespect me looking like Teofimo father.
Shout
You
out
know
to
what?
Teofimo Father.
You know what I did? You know what I did to just to disguise my ugliness? I got a hot wife. See, that just makes up for a
Fuck
lot.
yeah.
I'm not a very good looking man. I said I'm gonna get a fucking hot wife.
Hey man, that nigga giving away the plays,
Yo,
bro.
but seriously,
Gotta do. If you're
what could
ugly,
Eddie Hearn have said to really upset Reynoso like this, bro? Seriously, for him to go back to PBC, like that's crazy.
Okay,
Well, hold on,
what's
just to add on to
what are
his
you
point
talking
though.
about?
To add
Mike?
on to his point real quick, when you have a hot chick like that, everybody thinks of two things about you. You either got a big dick or you got a lot of money. So it's also a
oh,
plus.
there you go.
That's true.
Hey, Leo, so the rumor is that Canelo is actually going back to PBC to fight Munguia.
Yeah,
Well, why? Why would he
Yeah,
do that? I don't understand
I
the
think I
logic.
know
because
why.
Rick Glazer said that apparently Eddie Hearn insulted Reynoso somehow, some way.
Oh,
You're
Yeah, and
joking, right? No way.
maybe
what?
there is a
There's
some kind of
definitely more to the
disagreement,
story. Yeah, there's probably more.
but
They probably
is
overplayed their hand
Bro, let
now.
Leo explain. He's smarter than all of us. Leo, you explain it.
okay. The thing about the Amazon deal is Amazon is not giving any money for those PBC fights, and this fight, if it even happens, Canelo Alvarez versus Jaime Munguia, is technically a PBC fight, but Canelo is his own brand, and Munguia is a Golden Boy promotion guy. The thing is this: if that fight is successful, and I think it will be, Amazon is not gonna get so much money for that fight. They're not gonna get a big pay cut from the pay-per-views. So probably what is happening now is someone in the PBC told Canelo, if you make the fight here and that fight is successful, you're gonna get a big chunk of the pay-per-views, more than will you get on the song, because the song, if it's giving you a budget, is gonna take more of the pay-per-view.
So do
So
you think, Leo, just start to interrupt. Do you think then that Eddie Hearn is going to be willing to co-promote though? Because they got to give Jaime, the okay to go over there. So how's the money work for that?
I I don't think so. If that fight even happens, I think all Heyman and the PBC are gonna do everything in their power to try to cut the son of the picture.
But Jaime's under contract though, right? He's under contract
With Xander, not Golden Boy. Xander,
Ah, okay, yeah.
Xander promotion. Yeah.
I,
So
I
that,
I
yeah,
don't know
that's how they
about
can.
the nature of the deal, but that's the only venue because it makes sense. Amazon is only given the rights to the platform and the space to show the pay-per-view. I don't think they're gonna get a lot of the pay-per-view buys.
Mm.
If you do a pay-per-view in any other platform with a budget, the network is gonna take a big chunk of that pay-per-view. Even if it's successful, you're not gonna see so much of that money. You're gonna get your guarantee, maybe some of the pay-per-view. But the Amazon deal, no, you're gonna get PVC and Canelo and Munguia. They're gonna get most of the pay-per-views, the money of the pay-per-views.
So so what do you think is gonna happen then? You think it's gonna be the 35 up front and then Mungia in May?
They're saying it's the Mungia fight that he is still fighting Mungia. It's just gonna be on PBC.
Yeah, but let's see if that even happens because
Yeah.
you're gonna have to talk with the song. You're gonna have to at least talk with Oscar de la Hoya.
Yeah, but you know what makes no sense is why would he go back over there
Yeah, it just
after
feels
he
like
just
so much
jacked
more
him
of a
on
of a
the
of a, of a hassle to do it over there at the PVC
after they
center.
just jacked him on the contract too, though. You know?
Yeah, they're just
If
dragging
it's
his name and
the
shit.
way I'm telling you, it's gonna make sense. If it's because this all these things is only possible because they are not PVC fighters really. You're making a fight against a guy on the up and coming that is Jaime Munguia that has market value and a franchise fighter that can in Canelo. That's the only way you can make that Amazon deal work.
Yeah, of course. This
Can I
is
just
this
say
is
real
why
quick?
this is hey, shut the fuck up. This is why I keep saying that before any of these things started about Canelo potentially leaving, what was I saying? They're in trouble. Two Canelo fights, that's going to save the company? No. Ryan Garcia, right? They did over 1 million pay-per-view buys last year, correct? With Ryan Garcia and Gervonta Davis. And they did very robust numbers with Crawford and Spence. It didn't do 1 million, but that was still better buys than most of their pay-per-views, than most of them. It did it between 600 and 700,000. The year before that, I said you could have the biggest. You don't have to believe nothing I say. Everything is on video. And you know I repeat myself. I say it over and over. I said the year before in 2022, you may have the biggest year you've ever had on Showtime next year, and that may not be enough to keep you on the platform. Coincidentally, that's what happened. Now, you could have two big Canelo fights this year, but unless you have him on a long-term deal, what like a 5-year or a 5-fight deal, you're still in the same boat.
Okay,
You s-
Jules, but is this going to bail them out in any way?
I don't. To me, I don't think so.
Temporarily,
I don't. Do you know why I don't think so? What else do you have?
No, yeah,
What
that's what
else?
I've been
uh,
asking everyone too
but
because I
you
I
get
still
all
get the
that money
guys
from
saying
the.
that the PVC put on the biggest fights and shit. I'm like, okay, well, where are they? What's it gonna be? Because by
Yeah,
this time last year, we at least had one tank fight, and we knew that Ryan was
But
in the
we know the
works.
Mungia
bro.
shit will be.
By
Will
this
be
time, by this time last year, they did about 4 or 5 shows. By this time last year,
that's why I say temporarily because we know the Mungia fight is gonna be minimum like 900K pay per view buys. I would say,
I
and
think it
that's good
maybe.
money.
No, it is good money. I think that they could do over 1 million, but you have to go back to Leo's point that that's not that over 1 million. It's not just yours. Some of it is Zanfer's. Some of it is Golden Boy's. Some of it is Canelo's because he has his own
Exactly.
Canelo
Once you
promotional
cut
shit.
that shit up,
So
it's
is
not.
that going to keep you afloat? There's a lot of fingers in that pie. If you do anything with Canelo, yeah, yeah, it's not just yours. It's not just
Yeah,
yours.
and Julius, I don't know if you heard what I said, but if you're gonna do this kind of business like with Canelo and Munguia, that they are not your fighters really. Canelo is your fighter because you negotiate a deal with him, uh, but Canelo is his own franchise. But Amazon Amazon Prime having that deal with the PVC, they're not gonna get so much of the pay per view money. If you do that fight anywhere else, the song, um, ESPN, they're gonna take a big chunk of the pay-per-views because they're giving them a budget. But
They have to
Amazon
pay
pays,
them. They have to
yeah,
pay them. I don't. What I've been told on repeat is that, and most people don't know this. I didn't want to put it out there because people are going to think that I'm just being petty and small if I say it. Not only is Amazon not giving them money, they have to pay Amazon. They're
really.
Yeah.
paying Amazon. They're paying Amazon. It's not the other way around. So, why is that different and why is that important? That shows that Amazon is not committed to you. If they were committed to you, the money would be coming from them. It would be coming from them the way it was coming from Fox, the way it was coming from NBC and Showtime, and the whole shebang bang.
Yeah,
Now
no, it
shout
just
out
seems
to my
like
man.
yeah, man.
Now shout out to my man Big Tony. The whole Canelo shit is a roller coaster. It certainly is. Mr. T, Julius, show Mirage his bounty. If he, well, where is he? Is he here?
He's
Keep
not
hearing
here.
about him.
Nah, Mike, you
Honestly,
was
I'm so
fouling
I
out.
need
You were doing bad today, bro. You was doing some
bro.
real bad
I ain't
shit
doing
on this
nothing,
Twitter
bro.
shit.
Bro, why you posting all that gay shit,
Bro,
Michael?
I
What are
ain't
you doing,
post.
bro?
What do you mean
Come
all that
on,
gay
B.
shit? Yo,
That's
what the
all
hell?
right
Bro, he
shit. Nah,
What
posting
did I post?
he posting
nah,
pictures of Diddy with baby oil and shit. Like, what are you
Hey,
doing,
yo,
nah,
bro?
come
what?
on,
That
don't
was
do that. Don't do
Chris.
that.
Bro,
Nah,
why you
watch your
Chris.
showing
mouth. Don't do that.
Brona and Javante making out in the
Yo,
Yeah,
club? Ain't
nigga.
nobody
Come
want to
yeah,
on,
see
that
that
was
bro.
shit.
crazy,
Come on,
bro.
my
It's
nigga.
all
You was
coming
That's
to
doing
that's what
light,
bad.
Yeah,
that's
cause
Jules.
what they do. That's
he's
what
a
they do in
tank. He's a
Ottawa.
tank fan. He's a tank
Well,
fan. So
that's what
I was
they
just
do in
fucking with
Ottawa.
him.
That's how y'all be in the club.
He's
Y'all be
he's a
hugged up
tank
against each other
fan.
like that.
I was fucking with him because he's a tank fan. So I
Who's a
just
tank
Nah,
fan?
bro.
Who's a
That's
the
tank
nah,
guy
fan?
I sent that video to,
nah. You was doing
You had
bad,
that
my
saved
nigga.
in
You
your
was
phone,
doing
bro?
real.
bro. Yo, stop
You
acting
saved that to
pussy,
your
bro.
That's
The
some bullshit.
bounty gate.
Go ahead.
The fans
Nah,
win.
the fans don't win on that shit. That's some
Yo,
foul
that
shit
Cause
that
Diddy.
he
nigga
get
was
mad
doing,
at us
bro.
because we keep it. No, cause he get mad at me because I like to keep it long and hard and veiny. And he got pictures of Brona and Javante
Bro,
in his
you
phone
have
Y'all
that.
both
You
be
have that
doing
shit.
same
bad.
video, bro.
Y'all
You
both
have
be
that same video, bro. You
y'all
have
Bro,
both
that
be
when
video
doing
saved,
real
tell
bro.
bad.
me when I posted that video, bro.
Bro, you posted that video, bro.
No, I never posted that video, bro.
Oh my
Nah,
god, you
It's
y'all
not
be
posted
in
that
my
doing
video,
it's not in
real
bro.
my
bad. I'm
gallery
not.
for me to be
Oh,
posting it, bro.
God, you posted that
Y'all be
video,
doing
bro.
Don't be
real
posting
bad.
that
I'm not
video,
even gonna
bro.
Come
lie
on,
to you.
bro.
Nah, y'all
But
be doing
just
horrible, man.
back to the point because the whole idea is in a nutshell. Before all this craziness started, this roller coaster that everybody sees, they were already in trouble, and I was already saying, yeah, you're still in trouble now. If Canelo doesn't leave, hey, great, you're still in trouble. You are because he stays for 2 fights, that doesn't change that. And those 2 fights could be very big. They could be very big. Hopefully, I hope that, okay, he's staying, so can we get the Benavidez fight in September? Because you still haven't offered it. I go back to what I started the show with. It's very
Yo,
odd
can
to
I?
me. No, hold on, bro. I'm in the middle of a
Sorry,
sentence.
fam.
It's very odd to me that you structured this deal last year and Benavidez wasn't the 3rd fight. Benavidez was not the 3rd fight. And then when you see that the Charlo fight is not sellable, you offer up somebody else's fighter that's with a different promotion. Why not Benavidez, bro? These are your fighters. Like how Eddie got all his guys a Canelo fight damn near all of them, except for Andre, who's a piece of trash. And nobody needs him and he should retire. And but the rest of those guys, they gotta fight. Jacobs gotta fight,
Damn.
Golovkin gotta fight, fucking Ryder gotta fight, Smith
Yeah.
gotta fight, Saunders gotta fight, fucking Bivol gotta fight, right? All right, Heyman, what's going on? Because you didn't put him in the deal, and there's no version of the report. When you made the deal last year, the 3-fight deal, there's no version of that report, of that story, where David was part of the deal. Whether you go by what Mike Kopinger said or by what Dan Rafael said, there's no version of it where David was part of the deal. No, the only version of it where David comes into it, and it's not even for next. If you go with Dan's, that they wanted the 3rd fight to maybe be David, which I question, by the way, and we'll get to why. I question that. But it's like if you saw that I can't sell this Charlo fight, this shit ain't nobody gonna buy it. Well, why didn't you put David in there? I don't understand. Who
Jules,
whose
there's
responsibility is it to do that if it's not Al Heyman's?
there's something going on behind the scenes we don't know about, and they're moving weird.
They are weird.
Canelo's
They are
moving
weird.
weird,
Go
man.
for it.
Fuck
Hey,
Canelo.
hey, hey, Jules.
Good.
Drew, somebody put a bounty on Drew on Twitter. His account's gone.
Yeah, he got suspended, I think, because I can't even send him any messages.
Oh shit.
That's
Yeah, he
crazy.
got the
He don't
boot.
feeling no.
Somebody
He
I'm
don't
reported him.
feeling
saying,
no.
you know what the shit is? Drew get carried away. That humor don't carry well on Twitter, bruh.
Yeah,
No,
That's
he
a
be doing
fact.
too much. Sometimes I be telling him like,
He
yo,
be getting
chill out.
carried
Nah,
away.
nah.
That is,
He be
you
doing
you
too
see
much.
that you see that I'm always very nice and cordial on Twitter. Like I'm not gonna let you draw me out into saying bad things, because Twitter they'll boot your ass real fast,
yeah,
and,
they
and
don't
you could
fuck
be
around.
playing,
He be
you could
saying
be
some wild
playing, and
shit. He be saying some wild
Yo,
shit.
if I may, if
yo,
you
you
if you do the
high?
math a little bit, I don't think the net profit of the fights. I don't think it's even gonna be more than what Canelo's is guaranteed. Like I don't think the PBC's net profit will be more than what Canelo's guarantee is. They're not even
Yeah,
gonna make
because
that much
yeah,
money.
because the structure of things are different now. That if a Canelo show is wildly successful, this is not the '80s and the '90s where fighters are just getting jerked, right? A lot of that money, a good chunk of it, it goes to Canelo. And with a fight that has that many fingers in the pie, PBC, Zanfer, Golden Boy, Canelo, yeah, that you got to divide whatever comes in between a lot of people. It's not like the Don King era where most of the money went to him. Nah, it's not like that. And as far as pay-per-views, what people need to understand is pay-per-views are not for the platform. That's not what benefits the platform. Pay-per-views are for the boxing people. If it were about the platform, what benefits the platform are the regular fights. That's what benefits the platform. The regular fights that are not behind a paywall that bring eyes to the platform. That's what's for the platform. So if you got a schedule where it's mostly pay-per-views, yeah, clearly they're not invested in you. They're just letting you borrow the car. That's what it looked like. They letting you borrow the car. Like, yeah, you could use our platform. We,
But bring it
what
back
happened?
with full gas.
Exactly. Bring it back with a full tank because what happened to Dan Raphael saying it was going to be a free show in June? The only show they talking about doing in June is either Benavidez Vosdick or maybe Javante Davis versus Frank Martin. But them shows ain't free.
They
So
can't do a free show if they don't even have like a
now,
network
Mike,
budget or anything like that.
now you just answered because that's what I was about to
Every
ask.
single
Like,
show
where is
that
the
they're gonna
free
do,
shows?
yeah, unless they get another network, every single show this year will be a pay per view.
So it is what it is.
Jules, sorry to interrupt, man. Are we gonna be doing a reaction to just the DAZN card, or are we
I'm
going back and
watching
forth? To
both. I got it on top rank right now.
Now
I'm
the
watching
zone fight
both.
right now is really good. I suggest you turn it on. These guys are going at it.
Let me go to Puerto Rico real
I
quick.
don't know what weight this is. This
Matter of
looks
Who's
like
fact, I
a
fighting
got
on
my
top rank?
phone right here.
this looks like I don't know
Who's
118.
fighting
I
on
don't,
top on top rank?
It's Mills versus a guy who not I don't know how to say that shit.
Yeah,
I
who
can't I
cares?
can't
oh,
say that
you
shit.
know,
I
you know
don't
they brought back.
Nagat.
What y'all think about that Jared Anderson shit, yo?
Oh, bro, he's a
Fucking
crash out,
man, I
man.
hate
Very
him.
Bro,
Yo,
talk
disappointing,
that
bro.
shit.
wait, everybody chill out. Yo, Michael, why you sound like that? Did you just bust a nut or something? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Come on, stop playing. Why
You
you ain't
sound
What
so
do you
fucking with
mean?
you sound well dejected, like, yeah,
I don't know, bro. I just
you
Nigga
woke
good?
up.
gay.
What's wrong?
I'm not
What's
hungover.
wrong
I've been
with
sleeping
you?
all day. I ain't gonna lie.
You good, yo?
I'm hungover. I've been
Yo,
sleeping
bro,
all day.
leave your liver alone. My God, you
What
fucking
He
else?
said leave
alcoholic
your liver.
degenerate.
But
Alone,
yeah,
bro.
what y'all
Like,
think about that Jared Anderson shit? Let me go to real talk. What do you think about it?
Man, I don't wanna no comment, bro. I
Michael,
can't.
what do you think about it?
The kid's a crash out, bro. Like it's just very disappointing. I remember, bro, at the beginning of 2023, we were all like, "Yo, this guy's the next one up. Like he's gonna be like next heavyweight champion." We're all excited. Next American
Mm-hmm.
heavyweight champion.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like Charles Martin just whoops his ass a little bit, just a little bit. He's still able to
Mm-hmm.
win.
Mm-hmm.
Then ever since then, it's just been like downhill, and it's not getting. Bro, he was on a what was it like a 3 mile police chase? Like
Yeah, bro.
why? Like why you even
oh
getting in
Yo,
my,
that
they hitting him with a
situation?
felony, bro. They hitting him with a felony.
But why? Like I just don't understand why. I just don't get
Por
it.
pendejo?
I mean, the older I get, the more I realize when I was young, I was in a haze. You feel me? The way that a lot of young people are in a haze, that they don't realize, yo, your life is your own. It's not nobody else's. Your life is your own. How it go, it really is on you. So if you end up in criminal shit, that's not an accident. That's you. It's not nobody else's fault. That's you. It's not your environment neither. It was kids on a block. They was in the same environment as the rest of us, and they were studious and they were successful, and they turned out to be very successful people. So I don't want to hear the shit about, oh yeah, it's the environment. I'm a product. No, it's not. You a
No,
product of your own decisions. So when you see a person that's young, that has opportunity, you be on television, bro. You fight on television. There's a lot of boxers that would want to be in a position that you in, and you throwing that away. Yeah, I don't want to hear the shit about the influence of the block or the whatever, bro. That's just because you're a fuck up. That's all it
simple,
is.
simple like that.
You're a fuck up
Please say,
He trying to go
please
chill with
say,
his brother, bro.
for
yeah,
real.
that's a fucking fact. Because yo, bro, there's so many people that would want your position in life, and they are deserving of it, Jared. Like, I hope this reaches you, Jared. Don't fuck it up. I
It's too
It's
understand.
late,
already,
bro.
bro.
It's
It's
too
too late, bro.
late,
They
bro.
hitting him with a felony, Chris. It's too
Ju-
late.
Bro, he was
Jules,
on
you
a
know what the
Yeah,
3
felony
mile
charge is?
police chase, bro.
yeah.
Five
Like,
miles, bro.
Jules, you
But
know what
like,
the
yo,
felony charge is?
That's a lot of fucking charges,
What
man.
is it?
No, no, I'm curious. I'm asking
Felony
Chris.
I mean,
evading.
us. Yeah, 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 yeah,
He was
yeah.
driving 130 miles an hour. He was baiting the
Oh
police, and
my
he ended up
god.
crashing.
Oh
Oh
my
shit.
god.
Oh
the
yeah,
fact that he's
there's
even
gonna be
still
more than
alive
just
is
that.
one thing, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Where's
ask you
his
there's
a
gonna be
family
question.
new
members at?
charges.
Where
Yo,
are the
does
people
The
that?
shit is,
does
the
Top
shit
Rank
is.
drop him after this?
I think they
I don't know.
should. Like you don't need that person. Look, man, I'm sorry, but
Hey,
like
he'll
I
That's
sit
said,
right in at the
problematic.
PBC
the
though.
older I get, the more I realize it's not somebody telling us necessarily to idolize criminals and want to be criminals when we become men. We do that. And our ain't shit parents is the problem with that. They're like, yo, dog, what's going on with your household life that you want to be a criminal when you're already a successful athlete? You are though. You fight on the biggest sports network in the country. You're already successful. All you got to do is keep grinding. That's it. You already in a position that most boxers are never going to be in. Most boxers don't box on TV, and I think people don't realize that. It's a lot of guys in the club circuit never going to make the purses you make, never going to box on TV, and if they do, they're going to get their ass beat. Top Rank is invested in you. They believed in you enough to give you a multi-fight deal, and this is what you do with the opportunity. So when you become a burnout and you become a criminal and a degenerate, yeah, I don't want to hear nothing about the environment of the environment. That's your fucking fault, bro. It's all on you. It always is. Always on you.
Bro,
So,
what's gonna
yeah,
Yep.
happen? What's gonna happen in that fight in April? Is that thing? Is he? Is it gone? Is
bro,
he?
I mean, I think it is. They hit, bro, he's facing felony charges,
Yeah,
bro.
because he decided he want to go on a joyride, right? Isn't that what happened
Yeah,
today?
yeah.
I'm wondering. I mean, listen. I don't want to be a baby on some baby soft shit, but something's wrong with him mentally right now. Something's
No,
wrong with him
no,
mentally. Where's it?
It's
no,
Where's
the
it? Where's
pressure.
his
no,
I don't know.
people?
no,
It's the
no,
pressure,
no,
bro. It's the
no,
Hold on.
pressure,
no, no,
Can I
no,
bro.
add? Can I
no, no.
add something to
See,
this? Can I add something to
that's
this?
what we always do. That's what we always do in society. When we see somebody fucking up, it gotta be
Mm-hmm.
clinical. It gotta be
Mm-hmm.
this. I came to the conclusion that the people you think are insane, they're not insane. They're supposed to be dead.
They're just
The
pieces of
reality
Can I?
of it
shit.
is, the, let
Can
me
I
finish
add?
a point. No, you can't. The point that I'm making is that there have what you notice about where we are as a society, as a species right now. There have never been this many people on the planet. That's very important. Now, what happens to a product when you start to mass produce it? Quality of the product start to suffer. So
Yeah.
what you have is a lot of low
Call it a defective product.
defective product, irregular t-shirts. So what you see in human beings now is yes, you have a lot of low quality human beings. I don't know any other way to put it. Because
Yeah,
you're in a
really.
position in life
Shit.
that most boxers, I'm sorry, but it's the truth that yeah, a lot of boxers, they're never gonna get the opportunities that you have that you squandering. It's the truth, bro. It's
Squandered.
it's
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 over.
it's yeah, for real, because it
It's
is
over,
gone.
bro.
Like it
It's
is over,
gone. It's
bro.
Yeah.
Like
gone.
for real.
I'm sure.
Hey, but the
I'm
rise of
sure.
Richard Pornstache Torres. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. I think
Shout out to Richard
Top Rank is about
Torres.
to put all their efforts into that kid, at least until he gets knocked out. I would say.
Yeah, like I'm with the feeling sorry shit. I'm like, yo, listen, if you hear about people like Joe Frazier and what he had to do to get to the gym just to be able to train, right? And you realize, yo, this dude was fighting with one good eye that whole time. He was fighting with one. Wow. And you read
And
about
he
guys
won a
like
gold
Foreman.
medal.
bro, let me finish the sentence, bro. The point is that your circumstances are not as rough as you pretend they are. And I noticed that that's what's prevalent about this punk ass, bitch ass, weak ass generation. You pretend you have it so bad because you want to make an excuse for when you fail because you're a failure. You're a failure up here
Mm,
already. Your
mm.
circumstances is not that bad.
That's
Like,
deep.
no, I'm sorry. If you look at that picture of that girl that had to go to school and that shit, yo, that shit brought tears to my eyes because
What
I'm
are you
like, yo,
talking about?
dog, when they desegregated the schools and they sent that little girl all by
The
herself to
black
that white
LGBT bar
school.
shop, they was spitting
Yeah,
on her and all. The
yeah,
shit
yeah,
went through
I
was
yeah.
Ruby
real.
bro,
Bridges.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
Ruby
send my
Bridges.
kid, bro, and you know, those of you that are parents, bro, would I send my kid to school in them circumstances?
Fuck
No,
no.
fuck no. But
What
that
would
girl
what,
went. So stop pretending that that's how you got it. No, it's not. Other people already paid that debt for you. You just fucking lazy. Stupid ass shit. Other people already paid that debt, didn't they? They dead. You not. You're
We
lazy.
we disrespecting that effort that was made. He's
Exactly.
disrespecting it because he has a platform to be able to do certain things. I'm just thinking. Just the thing is, the reason why I said that is I feel like something mentally wrong with homeboy. Because I mean, maybe he
Nah,
just a
man.
fuck up. Maybe he is just a fuck up, bro.
But that doesn't mean
So
you're
Just a fuck
mentally
up. Look,
ill.
look, yo, bro, look at Brona. Brona, y'all know I'm not a fan of Brona, right? But you had the spotlight. There was a time when they thought you were the it. You know that you were going to be the next
He
guy, the
used to be
next
him,
Floyd.
bro.
Well, I don't know if he was ever him because if he
Well,
were
yo,
him, he
to
wouldn't have
be
turned out
fair,
that way. But
he
I'm just saying that you had the opportunity to be more. The money, the opportunity, the platform, and the ability. All of that went away because of you. It's not because of somebody else. It's not somebody coming in and making you do all the stupid shit you be doing. That's
Hey,
just
Jules.
you doing that
Hey,
shit.
Jules, though, but there's a stark difference between him and Big Baby. He was cocky, he was over the top. Big Baby shit is quiet, and it's like
no,
something's
that's no,
it's not
no.
quite the same circumstances. Broner shit was public. He was brash. He was over cocky. He was out there spending money doing wild shit. When it comes to Big Baby, we're not seeing none of that. It's just like a silent
yep.
suffer, and then he just
Bro,
fucking
you
up.
just
Yep.
yeah, but that's a
Can
word
I say something?
sandwich. No,
He's as
that's
a
a
word
word
sandwich.
sandwich. That's a word sandwich to say the same thing. You're a fuck up. It just took you. It just you're fucking up faster than Broner, but your peas in a pod. You're fucking up. You're just fucking up,
and
and
fucking
you're
up
not
for
the
no reason.
and you're not the first fuck ups. You won't be the last. I know we all know somebody like that. They're like, yeah, you just a moron. You're just stupid. It's not some deep shit. It's not some deep psychological. I need riddle. Nah, you're just a fuck up, bro. You're just an idiot. That's all. That's it.
Last
We gotta
August.
stop. We gotta
You
stop
just don't think
diagnosing.
things
We gotta
through.
stop diagnosing motherfuckers for being just fuck ups. Like, nah, you just a fuck up, bro.
You just
Last
don't think
August.
things through and you do stupid shit. And then all it takes is one decision without you thinking it through, and then your life is fucking changed forever. That's all it takes.
Yeah,
la-
and the other shit is I don't feel bad for you neither. Like, why? Why should I feel bad for you? I don't understand. Is this a Greek fucking tragedy? No, you're
No,
just a
but
fuck
it
up.
is sad as fuck to see, though.
No,
I don't
it's
feel bad
not.
for him, but it's
I don't.
sad.
I'm not sad about
Bro,
it,
you're not
bro.
from this
You
planet,
have
bro.
opportunity. You
But
have
you're
an
not from this
opportunity.
planet, bro. What the fuck? You're
That's
not
true.
gonna feel sad for nobody.
Is true. That is true.
Bro, coming with facts though.
He is coming with
Well, if
facts.
you guys remember, after I think it was after one of his fights, he was in the back room, and I think he had a service dog with him, and he was kind of like laying on his I think it was his mom's
What is that like one of those dogs so you can achieve an erection?
no,
What the
Yeah,
They
fuck?
have pills for that,
it's a
I
peanut
believe.
butter
Wait,
dog.
what?
Bro, you
but
deserve an extra
you
bounty
guys
just for
remember.
saying that
Yo,
shit. What the
you would have
fuck
been.
was that?
That didn't even
Somebody,
worry about what I be
What
saying.
the
somebody
fuck?
raised the bounty.
Didn't even
Somebody
worry about
raised the
what I be
Raise
bounty.
that
saying.
You
bounty
talking about
immediately.
country? You talking about an emotional support dog, right?
What's that
Yeah,
got to do
yeah.
with an erection?
Ain't that the dogs you use to achieve a full
No,
erection?
I
no.
wouldn't. I wouldn't know. I
I
don't.
Fuck
didn't
is
even
wrong
know
with
those
You
type
you?
of
You
know.
dogs
fucking
exist,
stressing,
bro.
The
Jules.
peanut butter
Country,
dog.
didn't you
Crazy,
say that
bro.
you studied this?
No, I
You
didn't study
clearly
it. I just
have.
saw. I
You,
just
you
saw it.
went to college for this. I remember you said that.
Well, get the fuck out of here.
He went to
I do
college to learn
remember. I
about
do remember
dogs that
Country
give you an
saying that
erection.
though.
I don't believe
Julius,
him.
I have to remind you, everything you say can be and will be used in court against you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're on tape.
Look,
Say that shit again, Julius. Say that
No,
shit
no.
again.
Jules gets extra points every live for breaking the shock value. I love
I'm
it.
just
That's some sick
asking. I'm
ass
just
shit.
asking questions. That's all I'm
Yeah,
Bro, that's
yeah.
not
That's
a
Like,
normal
unnecessary
question.
get out
Fuck
of
questions.
out
here.
of here.
Really,
You said a service
really
dog to help you maintain
unnecessary
an
questions.
erection. What
You're
the
asking
fuck?
questions you already have an
Yeah,
answer to, you
Jules,
sick
man,
fuck.
you watching that
It's not
bestiality
normal.
porn or some shit like that? I don't know, man.
That is
Hey,
not
if,
fucking
no,
normal. That
no, no,
question.
no. When I watch porn, if I even do watch porn, because I actually don't watch much porn. If I do, it's Violet Myers or Mia Khalifa. That's it.
Yo, come
Solid
on,
work.
Mia
bro.
Khalifa
Yo,
kind of whack,
That's
bro.
very
Nah,
specific,
but
man.
Kind of.
it's no, it's a certain one where it's like her mom starts trying to fuck her boyfriend. It's a
No,
really
we
good
don't need to
porn.
know the
It's
yeah,
exact
really
one.
I
We
know
don't
what
need
you're
to know the
really
talking
exact
about.
well.
Solid
one.
You,
storyline.
She's
Solid
you're a
wearing a
sick
storyline.
fuck.
hijab.
We don't.
It's
I know what you're talking
How
about.
you
You're a sick
knowing the
fuck, and
how
I
are you
love it.
knowing
Y'all
bro,
some sick motherfuckers.
how are you knowing the
I know.
themes and the plots of this shit?
no, I mean it was written
That's
really
what we
well.
watch
Like
it for.
See,
It
now
it,
there
was
it,
goes
really
somebody
well.
who studied
written for
it.
the
No,
stories. I
We
watch
watch
it
it
Jules,
for
for
the
the plot, bro.
stories.
no. When
yeah,
you pay
Jules
attention
went and
to the
studied that
stories, you have
shit.
an
See?
actual
Dude,
plot.
did you just say you're in porn for the stories?
Yes,
Bro, that's what you don't watch
I'm,
in 30
I'm there.
minutes.
I'm there
the
for the
No way.
stories
factual
that
facts.
need to be told, bro.
No
I'm
way.
there for the
Oh
factual
No
shit.
facts.
The
way.
Jules,
greatest
like
story hole ever
Hey,
told.
you never know. Sometimes you might find game.
Jules,
Yeah, you never know.
just
You
so
never
that you
know.
know, hammam in Arabic means the spa. You're going to the spa.
Well, all right.
Okay.
Shout out to Oscar Jimenez. We're never gonna have a heavyweight champion. Look, the problem is that the American big man has so many safer choices to make money than getting punched in the head. They could be a linebacker. They could be in basketball if they're tall and have long physical dimensions. Pause. But it's just that the American big man has a lot of options. So where getting punched in the head is a last resort. Look at Gerald Washington. He defected from football after I think he burned out from football or something like that, right? Didn't he used to play football?
I
Gerald
think so.
Yeah, he
Washington?
used to play.
I
He
don't
used to
know his
play
story.
football
Yeah,
for
Yeah.
USC.
I think
He used
so.
to play
I don't know if he
football for
was
USC.
yes, I don't think he was NFL, but he did play football at one point.
Yo, Jules, your bounty got increased because of me. Just letting you know.
Yeah,
It's not
where's
my fault,
yellow?
dog.
Where's yellow claws at? Make sure
Look,
you
it's not
increase
my
the
fault
bounty.
that country has an emotional support dog to achieve
Oh, get
erections,
the
right?
fuck
Take
out of
that up with
here.
country.
Y'all
Nothing
weird.
to do with me, okay?
Yeah, yeah,
How
yeah.
does your
Jules,
Not
mind
get
my
out of here.
Yo,
control
fault.
you are a
stuff?
Fuck
sick
is that my
bastard,
fault,
bro.
How
bro?
does
Mine's
your
I
never
think
mind
been
they
me,
think of
man.
this stuff,
I
bro?
think they're pills for that. I don't think there's dogs for that.
No, there's an
No, that's
emotional
false.
emotional support dog,
What?
cock dog.
So what does the dog do?
Yo,
Bark
come
and say you
on.
can do
Yo,
it?
Yeah,
Emotional
he's
what
support
like he
the
cock.
fuck?
encourages you, like he gives you a pep talk. The dog,
See,
like a
Jules is
TED
breathing
talk.
fine in Wiener Schnitzel
What
as he
age?
speaks, man.
Like
But
pause,
yeah,
but
so as far as Jared, just not to get into the deep conversations as it pertains to his boxing career, it's a felony charge, bro. He's definitely gonna do time.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure, like he's
Bro,
gonna
yeah.
do
bro, he
He's
time.
ran away from the police at 130 miles per
They said
hour.
There's
6 miles.
gonna be a few
And
charges,
it was
bro.
a
if he's
six
on,
miles.
actually,
Like
you know
if he,
what? The way things are going these days, they might let him off.
Well,
They
that's
might give
reckless
him.
Well,
They
no,
might give him
you're
a
endangerment.
right,
medal.
country. You
You're
are
right.
right. But I don't know
he's on
because
bail.
it's one thing, like dog. That's several charges, though, bro.
That's
And
yeah,
like
you
but
already
reckless
and you
endangerment.
shit.
no,
Didn't
but
he get some shit like 3 months ago? He
He
got in
no,
just
some
got
yeah,
in
shit.
trouble like a week ago. What are you talking about?
About a week ago.
Yo,
no.
I
Listen,
just wanted to
honestly,
No,
say
that
this,
was a couple months
wait,
ago.
No, something
bro.
happened like a week ago.
let
He
Virtuoso go. Virtuoso.
I just wanted to say real quick, man. They better move. They better move out that fight with Dubois and cash out. Get that fucking
They should cash
defense
out.
fund.
Actually, they should.
I mean,
Start that legal defense fund.
all we really got in terms of we got Cassius Chaney. I know he doesn't get talked about that much, but I think he's an unbeaten guy from right here in America. Cassius Chaney. We have Richard Torres, Jermaine Franklin. That's what we
Yeah,
have to contribute to the heavyweight division right
Damn.
now.
that
Ain't that a
that's
damn shame?
fucking rare.
I'm saying, like I
That's a
said,
damn shame.
The
Cassie,
American big man, that individual that maybe stands in at 6'3", 6'4",
He's
he has a
playing
lot of
left tackle.
options. He has a lot of options to make money as an athlete besides getting punched in the head. So if you see a gradual decline in the American big man in the heavyweight division, well, that's why. Like you could play football, you could play basketball,
Basketball, football, baseball,
exactly.
um,
So it all lends itself to
golf,
why you
shit.
don't see that many
Golf,
American heavyweights anymore.
The
but you have to
motherfucker say
understand
golf.
this.
he
A
did
lot
say
of these
golf.
month, A lot of you
But yeah,
motherfuckers
Golf,
from
what
football, from
6'3",
basketball.
250-pound golfer is that, man?
Yo, what the fuck? Who the fuck
Cupcha,
is like? I was about to say like, who the fuck is
Mitch
doing that?
Cupcha. He's like
Fucking
6'4",
golfer,
fucking 200
Oh,
and some
fucking
change.
golfer built like Hercules and shit, man. Like,
Motherfucker built like Dwayne Johnson or some shit.
Man,
Okay,
bro,
Ridiculous.
I
like,
You
haven't
following
seen
every
much of the
sport then,
NFL.
bro. You following every sport, bro. Holy fuck.
I haven't seen much of the NFL, but what I've saw so far is something like this. Some big ass motherfuckers go to make the play, and they play like for 7 seconds. Then there is a break, and then some of the guys go to sit on a bench for like 30 minutes. Is that
in
more
a
or less what
nutshell,
happens?
no, in
That's
a
what you
nut,
get out of
no,
That's
all
funny
this.
than a
no, but no, no,
bitch.
no, no, now, Leo, now, put your thinking cap on. Isn't that a safer? And you're literally making more money doing that. You know,
Yeah, it makes sense.
if you're a boxer, well, it could be a while before you start making serious cash. And every single time you get out there, it is a gamble, though, especially in the heavyweight division, which we all know is more spontaneous than other divisions. That you're like, yeah, dog. If in this division more than others, you're always one punch away from being knocked out. Always, at all times, even when you're good, it can happen to you. So you compare that to playing football, like you said. If you're a defensive lineman, you're only out there for a few seconds at a time, bro. Like, and you're making great money, you know.
Hell
So
yeah.
But they had CTE at the end of the day. At the end of the day, like let's look at it. Junior
and
Seau
boxers
was
don't.
I feel you, but
No,
yo,
you
it's
don't.
still.
Not if you, not if you saying that. How you feel me if you saying that? You don't
Fair.
fucking
But
feel me, bro.
Nah,
You
I
don't
fair.
feel
fucking
you, you
feel me,
bitch
You
ass.
bro.
want him to feel you?
Yeah,
You don't.
Pause.
You heard Evander
yo,
Holyfield try to have a
Here
conversation
go no,
recently?
here comes gay ass Michael with his gay shit.
What
All
did I
yeah,
that
say?
I'm
Canada
sorry,
shit.
yeah.
What did I say?
I'm
All
sorry.
that Canada shit.
See,
What
Yo,
did
you
he
on that?
say?
You
You
on
know what I'm
that New
saying?
York shit?
You
Let me
you on
tell you
your you on
something.
your what you
You on
you
that?
on your
You on
true
your
you
P
on your
Diddy shit,
Trudeau
bro.
shit, bro.
You
You on
on
your Trudeau
you
shit.
on your P
You on your
Diddy shit,
Trudeau
man. That's
shit.
what I'm saying.
Here comes Michael with the
I
Said here
said
come
you
gay
no,
ass
want
no,
him to
because
feel
Michael.
that's
you.
gonna be not. We know Chris. Here come Chris with the fucked up mic. Here comes Michael with his gay shit. Here comes Michael
Nah,
with
that
his
was
gay
whack.
shit.
That was weak.
Nah,
That was weak.
it's just
That
a
was
lot of
weak.
gay
Fuck.
shit, bro. Like,
Yo, that was weak, bro. That was
come
weak.
on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm not into
That was
that
weak.
shit, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Okay.
Step your bars up, nigga.
All right.
No, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I actually really don't care about the fight because I know the outcome.
Which
But
one?
the promotion for the Haney Garcia shit is low key funny. Not the press conferences,
Nah, ain't even
but
that. Do you
no,
really think he gonna make it to the fight, bro?
nah, he's not. But the
No.
shit
Yo,
when he had the
that coke
picture
smoke
of him
shit
and
is wild there, bro.
when he had the picture of him and P Diddy on the T-shirt, that shit had me crying. I ain't gonna lie.
I hear you,
That's,
but I'm
that's,
like, I can't. You know why I can't get excited? Because I'm like, yo, this dumb motherfucker might pull out of this
yo, he
fight,
doesn't look serious like at all. I don't
bro.
see
He
this
got
fight
coke
happening.
throat. He went to the press conference with coke throat.
Oh,
No, I think it's from him
oh,
smoking. I think it
What
is
you
from
mean,
him
yo,
smoking.
Chris? You gotta stop thinking about dicks all the time. Cause I said coke throat.
coke throat is
If
kind
I
of
say
Damn.
coke
crazy,
throat,
bro.
if I say
That
coke
sounds
throat, why are you
ridiculous.
imagining a penis?
Cause
That
he's
sounds
thinking
Man.
of Diddy,
ridiculous.
bro. He's thinking of Diddy
Watch
again.
your tone. Watch your
Nah, but he
tone.
really no, he really had the cocaine throat. When you hear those years that you saw Fury was obese, right? Did you ever wonder why his voice was so raspy? That's coke
Mad
throat.
coke.
How
His
can you?
father,
Mad
his
coke.
father has coke. I mean, like his father has it. Teofimo father has that shit. Coke.
Nah, I think it's
I
from him starting to smoke weed and all that shit. So he got
I
like
Nah,
thought when
Yeah,
you
we
did
No,
but
nah,
listen
we
to
don't
Macho
do
Man Randy
that. We
Savage.
don't do that.
I thought when you did cocaine, I thought it made you skinny. So what's Tyson Fury's excuse? He was fat as fuck.
Well,
Cocaine.
he's a
Well, there's some
lard
people who are
ass,
just
bro.
fucking fat, bro.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, like
yeah, real
Yo,
honestly.
talk. Did
Boca
you feel
Chicas
a way
getting
about
fucked
that?
up.
Why why you talk like that? Like, did you feel a way about that? Real talk? Are you fat?
Hey man, don't get on me,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
whoa.
what
Downs
happened?
goes on. That was beautiful.
I'm getting back in shape. I'm losing.
Well, that's all that matters, then, brother. That's all that
Wow.
matters.
Man, shout out to Mr. Calderon. You think Bob will cash Anderson to Jalalov if Anderson takes the fight, which I don't think he would. I don't think he would take that fight, bro.
Nah.
Jalaloff would destroy Anderson, by the way.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he beat the shit out of him,
Do
bro.
you?
Seriously.
Hey, did you guys just see that Norman just got put down? I don't think he's been put
Yeah.
down before.
It was a nice shot.
Oh, isn't he a
Yeah.
Yeah, he took
prospect?
it.
Bro, his
Isn't he
Yeah,
a
eyes.
he's like
prospect?
undefeated.
Look,
He's like
his
4
eyes,
4 and 0.
bro.
So Brian
Oh, you see,
Norman's
this is
eyes
why I
No,
love
fucked up.
Top Rank. Your prospects can lose. I
no,
fucking
you're
love
talking
Top Rank.
about Boca Chica. Boca Chica
Oh,
beat
he
this
got
man.
hit with a punch he didn't see, man, right on the
Yeah,
button.
That's a
right
bad
hand.
cut he has.
Yeah.
Boom, right
I
there.
don't really see I don't see Norman as big as a prospect as a lot of people do.
I don't know. I don't think he's the goods at all.
Nah, he
Wait,
went
what did
light
you guys
finesse with
think?
that dude last time. He won a
Yo,
split
I'm
decision.
really behind because he just got knocked down on my shit.
Well, he's
Mm.
been down about a minute and a half.
I'm
What
on the
have you been
replay
doing?
right now.
I'm on
Yeah,
top
me
of
Vil-
you.
too.
Villain, our
Damn.
boy.
He got
Vil-
really caught, man. He got caught. But
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
a
he
bad
did.
cut. That's a
He
bad
just
cut
didn't
on
see it.
Boca
That guy's
Chica,
that's
man.
good.
That's a bad cut, though.
Yeah,
He
it doesn't
didn't see
matter.
that punch coming.
The
Bro, the
motherfucker really.
winners, not every top ranked prospect is on the same level. Like, we know who the winners are. Abdullah Mason, Tiger Johnson, Shushu Carrington. Those is
Vargas,
the guys,
Emiliano
right?
Vargas, he's gonna be good.
Well, look, he has something. I think he has more marketability right now than ability. Well, but he is fun to watch. I give him that.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Oh, yo, Jules, you know Aladdin says Top Rank is looking to push him more than Keyshawn this year, apparently.
Well, it's for
Bro, he
obvious
brings that
reasons,
crowd,
bro.
man. I've seen him fight 3 times in person. He
Yeah,
The
can talk
shit.
to
bro,
that dude.
he's
It's
the
the
son of
same
a legend
reason.
as well too.
There you go. It's like Conor Ben. Like, a part of Conor Ben's appeal is that he's the son of a legend. He's the son of a fighter that a lot of people like. You know, a lot of people liked Vargas, El Ferros, bro. They fuck with that dude because he's done some good fights. He got his ass beat, but he's a real dude. You know,
Mhm.
real dude.
No,
And I don't
Trinidad
understand
beat
what
the shit out of him.
yeah, he really did though. I just don't understand why they didn't sign all of the sons because he's got like, what does he got, like 4 sons or some shit like
He's
that?
got
Yeah,
two other
and
sons.
they
Two other
all
sons are
get like
fighting.
they all get like a decent knockout. I think there's one that really doesn't really have power, but the other one
The
has power
I think the
as well.
youngest doesn't. They're both on like Mar Nation. I think they're promoted by
Yeah,
Mar
you're right. No,
Nation.
no, you are. You're right. That's where they've been fighting. That's where Emiliano was fighting
Yeah.
before Top Rank picked him up.
The what I'm trying to the junior Fernando Vargas Jr. is actually pretty decent. The younger one, Amato, he didn't no power. I mean, he's a decent boxer, but if anything, he wouldn't be the guy that they would bring that Top Rank would sign. I'm surprised they haven't signed Junior yet because Junior's pretty legit. He's a decent
But
fighter.
I like Emiliano. He's a problem too
Hey
for
yo, read that
I
135.
shit,
like
cousin.
Emiliano, and I think I view Emiliano the way I viewed his father. You're fun to watch. You're exciting, but the way you fight, tighten it up because you could get knocked
Oh
out.
yeah, his
Tighten it up.
defense definitely needs work for
You
sure.
could get knocked out. Shout out to Oscar Jimenez. Fury said he got punched in the throat and he popped a vein or something, and that's why he sounds like that. He probably got punched in the brown too. Michael, do you think they
Hey,
punched him in the
yo,
brown?
Yeah, do you have
Yo,
anything to
yo,
add about
yo,
that,
wait,
Michael?
wait,
About
wait,
the
wait,
Brown
wait. Yo,
punching? Want to
do
talk about
we
P
really
Diddy or
want?
anything?
He
Do
was
we
saying
really
he was.
want? One second, one second. Do we really want the Shada Bam fight like now? Like, do we really view that as a
I
competitive
do,
fight right
I
now? With
do,
No, wait a
So
minute.
I'm
I
trying to
do.
change the
Wait. I
subject.
gotta ask
Listen,
Rickstar. I gotta ask Rickstar. What do you think about Fury getting punched in the brown? How does that make you feel?
well, he
Ah,
was eating
I
fucking
was trying to
oxen
talk
balls.
boxing.
He was eating oxen testicles. So him getting punched in the ground, I guarantee he's going to like Thailand for that
Yo,
shit,
that's
man.
such a
No.
fucked up
Look,
video, Bleach.
before I
Oh my
pass it to
god.
Michael, before I pass it back to Michael, I'm gonna say that I don't believe the bullshit about getting punched in the throat. That's coke throat, bro. That's a clear case of that's how much cocaine you're sniffing, bro. That your voice was hoarse, and it wasn't until you got back into boxing. Remember that his voice started to regular out once he started training again and losing weight again, and you couldn't be on cocaine as much
Well,
because
cause
you know
that
you're
shit
hey,
it
fighting.
hey,
dries
hey,
out your
Jules,
throat.
Mr. T said you missed his super chat.
I'll go back up.
But if
Can
you're
Yeah, cause
we?
doing it
that
through your
shit dries out
nose,
your throat
if
and
you're doing it through your nose, how
pores.
does it dry out your throat?
Because it's all connected, bro.
It drips down your fucking throat.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all connected.
Pause.
Of
Hey,
course.
hey
Bro,
Yo,
Julius, can
you're
Chris.
we?
always thinking about dicks, bro. Like he said, it drips
Chris
down
is
your
gay,
throat.
bro.
Let's
He's just
get this
gay,
Ju-
gay
bro.
ass
Julius,
nigga out of
He's just
here.
fucking
What
gay.
do you
You
mean
can't even say
pause?
that.
Like the fuck
Julius,
is
I
the
got
pause
Chris
for?
is
Like
in the
Motherfucker
asshole?
can't
closet,
even
bro.
talk
He's in the
about drugs
closet.
without this nigga
The
thinking of
fucking
dick.
cocaine goes down your throat, bro. He didn't say the dick goes down your throat. He said the fucking
Oh, yo, Chris
cocaine.
is
Hey,
gay, bro.
Julius,
I'm
we
telling
don't
you.
even talk
Julius,
We're
drugs
gonna have to
without this
find
nigga talking
something
about
to
dick.
close that cut.
Julius.
Oh my god.
Can we
The
make
bloodbath.
Michael? Can Michael be the honorary like go-to gay reporter? So if there's
Oh,
any
Yeah,
What?
he's
news
gonna
about
be.
anything,
What?
Michael has to be the one to report it. Breaking news.
Oh
what
shit.
is
Oh
wrong
Can
shit!
with
we
you?
Breaking
What
news,
is
you're all
wrong
gay.
with
Oh
Simple as
shit.
that.
can we give him that title?
Oh, I
you?
think
Yo,
we should
Dylan
give
LGBT.
is
him
a
that title.
sicko.
He's our color commentator. He's about all the
He's our
different
color.
colors in the rainbow.
Oh
That's
damn,
LGBTQ.
sick.
He's our
Man,
LGBTQ. Or do we have
L,
the
L,
Q as well?
Wait, was that for a
he's our
title?
Trudeau.
dude,
Was,
these guys are both cut up pretty
Where,
bad, man, and it's only the
Because of the
second
backlash.
round.
shit, I'm going up. Where did
Hey,
I
hey,
miss it?
listen. Since Jules, since you're watching both fucking Top Rank and the other the Zone shit, where's I saw Terrence Bud Crawford in the
He's at
crowd.
the DAZN show. He's at the
Yeah,
yeah, the
DAZN
because
zone
show.
he's on
show, yeah.
Prime. He's getting paid by Prime, so they're like, you got to get your ass
Well,
out
it's
here.
not just that. He was in Puerto Rico this weekend for a WBO convention. For
That's
those that
true.
don't know, he was on the island for that. So why not stop by the show? Why not stop by the fight? Shout out to my man, Mr. T. Julius Show Mirage his bounty. I don't think he's here right now. I don't think he's here right now.
Mirage
Thank
has a
God, by the
bounty.
way. When
When did
doesn't he
Mirage
have
get
a
a? When
bounty,
did Johnny Thick Stroke? When did he get a bounty?
Hey,
bro?
yo.
what?
Hey, yo.
What are you talking about?
See,
Hey
this is what I
yo!
Hey,
mean. See, that's
fucking
gay.
yo!
See?
All right,
Hey,
so I
That,
want to say
fucking
this. I want
yo!
to say this that now that Bomba Gonzalez has fought, he won his fight.
what the fuck is
Y'all
that
know Bomba.
sound?
Who the fuck is plumbing their toilet on the
Who the
live?
fuck is that?
Yo. Yo, I'm telling you, bro.
I,
People
I, I
do
just I
everything.
just fucking know that's Chris, bro. I know that's fucking Chris, bro.
This is like the Walmart of boxing
I
That's
just
live.
not me,
fucking know
bro.
that that's you, bro. I know that's
No, it's
you, bro.
not. It's
Now, what I
not,
wanted
Motherfuckers
to
do
say
bro.
was
everything on
Bomba Gonzalez, WBO light flyweight champion. He just won his fight, bro. Go fight Taraji already, bro. Seriously, it's really starting to look like he's ducking that guy. Go fucking fight him, bro. Very simple, okay? There's not that many money fights at light flyweight anyway. That's one fight that could get you paid, bro. So go fucking fight that dude now that you fought. Country's over
He
here
knows
writing
he
his
can't.
dissertation.
That was a
He, kno-
nice elbow by Boca Chica.
he knows he can't beat him. He knows he can't beat him, so that's why he's not gonna fight him.
Proud, yeah,
But
honestly.
he knocked him down. Why he could not beat him?
They're both cut pretty good, man. Head clashes
Hey,
and stuff.
Gonzalez is saying he might move up in weight. That's what he's
Norman
saying.
Norman went down in I think the first round. He actually went
Yeah,
down. So
Flyweight
yeah,
does
Boca.
have opportunities because whatchamacallit's about to vacate those two titles. Motherfucking
Bam.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, do we really want the Estrada fight right now? Because
I
like it's
mean,
not
no,
really
no,
gonna
you
be
know what I want? I want Estrada to have a tune-up fight first and
Yeah,
then
that's what
do
I
it
mean.
because
That's exactly what I mean.
but hey, he the one that said he was gonna have one in Mexico. He said that shit. I ain't, but they ain't
Yo,
announced
that
nothing,
girl's
so
ass is crazy.
where?
The ring girl in the zone. Oh
Let me
my
see.
god. You missed it.
Stop playing.
Is it?
You
Julius,
missed
Michael,
it.
Stop
you're the
playing.
Julius, I have a
honorary
question.
LGBT. You're not the
No,
heterosexual.
no, the fuck I'm not.
Homosexual.
What the fuck?
well, hey, he does live in Canada, so you know.
Bro.
Julius, I have a question for you.
About Michael?
No.
No,
Okay.
okay, is what's about something Michael said before? He told me that Eddie Hearn disrespected Eddie
Reynoso.
Reynoso in
Yeah,
some way.
That's what Rick Glacier's he's saying that the fallout, the reason that Rick Glacier is saying that the fallout, the reason the fight is now not going to the zone is because somehow Eddie Hearn insulted Eddie Reynoso. But I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, this
What could he possibly
there's
have
something
said though?
that bothered me. Um, a couple of months before when Canelo signed with the PBC, Eddie Hearn got got asked, "What do you think about Canelo going to the PBC?" Do you know that Eddie Hearn likes to be squeaky clean on his image, but he started talking more than he should. He was talking about some of the fights weren't profitable with Canelo. I think maybe it's a reach, but I think Eddie Hearn was talking with Eddie, and it's about the line that talking like, okay, this is the money, and you have to think in the other fights that weren't profitable for the son, something like that. Like Canelo wasn't the guy, the franchise that he is. Maybe was something like that. I
I mean,
understand that.
possibly that's what I speculated when I started the show. That I don't know. The only thing I could think of that they might have took offense to that he would have had to feed off of is that there's not that many huge money fights out there. So what is it that you want? Maybe you're being a little bit too demanding. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know. That's just me bouncing ideas around. Who knows what the fuck it is?
Sometimes Eddie can be too truthful, and people don't like that shit because
Yeah, I can see that.
he's not somebody who's not circumspect and silly. You feel me?
I feel the opposite way though. Michael is truthful about his feelings and about what he's desiring and wanting.
What he's
So
into?
I appreciate that, the fact
Here
that
we
he
go.
is
Here
honest.
we go.
So I
Stop
appreciate that about
being
Michael. It should be
shut
Go.
celebrated.
up. Shut
Congratulations, Michael.
up.
Here we go.
Shut
Here we
up.
I
go.
don't have the
Here,
energy today, man. I don't even have the energy to argue you bitch ass niggas
You're
today.
Yo, Jules, yo, Jules, peep this, man.
oh shit!
Yo, Jules and panel,
Shut
peep
up, Mike.
this. There was a Twitter live shit conversation that was going on, and it was interesting because like I categorized like this group. This is off topic. It's not boxing related, but in regards to categorizing cougars, like the cougar fucking. There's a while back, me and my boys we did a list, and we kind of created this kind of categorization. So chicks 19 to 23-year-old are kitty cats. Chicks 24 to 31 are pussycats. 32 to 44 are cougars. 32 to 44 are cougars. 45 to 52 are panthers. And 53 and up are wildcats. Do you agree?
No, I wasn't
Why
What?
even
would be
listening, bro.
45?
That was too
that
long-winded,
was
bro.
way too
Like
long, bro.
it's
That
too
was
Like
way too
turn that
long.
long-winded,
into a
bro.
Chris
Look,
speech?
old bitches is cougars, and that's it. Like I don't need all these other feline species.
At
I just
40, at
thought.
that's
This
40,
funny as
at
fuck.
40,
I
this
you're a
bitch
just.
is a
cougar.
Maine Coon, and this bitch is
I
I
do
just.
know at 40,
I just
at
thought
40,
that.
you're a cougar.
I
The
just thought
golden
pussy was
links,
pussy.
yeah.
Yo,
Like
yo, let me actually ask you guys something, right? Right?
That nigga.
If this girl was 26, right? But she was a mom, right?
yeah,
And you pipe, does that count as you piping a MILF?
Yeah, if she's
yeah. Why
hot,
wouldn't
Okay,
it?
okay,
Yeah.
okay, thank you.
What's the first letter in MILF? M. What
mom,
does that
So
stand
you,
Yeah,
for?
so you,
Mom.
mom.
okay, so it counts,
so
it
so
counts.
you
That's
hitting
what I
a
thought.
mom, Michael? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
she was 26. I was like, okay, it counted.
You're hitting a
You get a
mom.
Some
Judy.
some people try to tell me it doesn't count. I'm like, it
Yeah,
counts.
no,
How would it
absolutely.
not count? She has a
Because
kid,
she's
right?
because she's
Literally a
because
mom.
she's young. She's too young.
So because
No,
See,
you're
a
you
mom.
know what? They want it to be
They
like a
hating.
Martha. They want it to be like a Martha Stewart kind of joint that wears
Hell no.
cardigans and shit and makes souffles. And no, I would fuck No, I would fuck Martha Stewart. You crazy?
She got a
Full
lot of
ass
street
titties.
cred.
Bro, she
Dude,
probably
I
got
bet you
wild
she
stretch
got.
marks.
I bet you she got banged by Snoop Dogg, man.
No,
Oh
dead
yeah,
ass.
man. Yeah, man. Like, come on.
But Mike,
Shit.
you're bringing up the 26-year-old MILF because you don't want them to categorize you as like a gay hunter, or what's going on?
No, no. I
Oh,
was
that was a
like,
blatant elbow.
So no. So what I want you guys to get into now are your predictions while I go use the bathroom. Who do you guys have winning the main event of the Top Rank show? Do you have Raymond Ford winning, or do you have
Ford.
Kholmatov winning?
I got Ford.
I think Ford.
Ford on points. Should be able to keep him controlled with the jab and go out
I think
whenever.
they stopped
I
this
want to
fight.
say this. I want to get my prediction in. Okay, that's 2 for Ford. I myself have Kholmatov. The panel, the floor is yours.
I
I said
think
my
they stopped.
prediction.
God dang it.
Go ahead, country.
No, I was just gonna say I think they stopped this fight because
Because of the head clash.
yeah. Well, also an elbow. That dude he cut Norman by throwing an elbow.
Yeah, but I don't know if he was like on purpose though. I don't know if he did
That
it.
didn't look deliberate, man.
You think it was?
No, it would no,
I
Oh,
don't
see,
no,
it
think
didn't look
no,
no,
I'm
deliberate to
not
me.
saying it was, but he nailed him with the elbow pretty damn hard, man.
no. Okay, factually, country, but you're in a fucking fight. You're throwing fucking, shit's gonna happen like that. But that shit that fucking Tyson Fury threw, that was noble.
Right.
I'm more surprised there's actually not more headbutts and elbows and shit like that in boxing, considering, what they're doing. You figure there'd be more collateral damage.
Well, let me ask you this, Villa. My theory on that is like the more unexperienced and kind of like wild a fighter is, the more technically skilled you're not gonna get that shit.
Yeah.
The more, right?
Yeah,
The
no, I would
with
agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, with
But they
assholes that kind of don't know their shit, they're just wailing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think if you would have watched this fight, they were both just welling. There wasn't as much technique as you probably would like to see. So they didn't fight really technical. It was just a lot of brawling. So it's not surprising the elbows, headbutts, and so forth, at least from this fight. But yeah, I would agree with that sentiment. Generally, the more technical, you're not gonna see as many elbows and so forth, or head clashes.
So who do you guys got between Ford and the other guy?
I think Ford will win.
Ford
It
on
up on
points.
points, yeah, decision.
I need to start betting on these fights, bro. I'd be missing on all this money I could get.
Who you got, Michael?
I got Ford on points.
You
Leo,
guys,
who you got? Leo.
I agree, Leo. I
Leo's
agree.
taking a nap, a siesta.
He said he agrees with Michael. That's what he said.
Chris, who you got?
I agree, Chris. I agree. I agree.
Dang,
Ford.
everybody.
I got Ford. I got Ford. I got the black guy. I got the black.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Racist.
Don't be fucking racist.
I
Rich,
First,
got the
yes,
black
yes.
guy.
Yeah, racism. Racism. Fuck yeah. I
Racist.
got the black.
real
Oh
talk. Who
man.
you got, man? Who you got?
He said the
Who?
fans win. That's what he said. He said the fans win.
I got Raven Ford. I think people, but honestly speaking, I think we've been too hard on him. I think he's a good enough fighter to beat this guy.
He is.
Virtuoso is unbiased on the panel?
He was.
He was.
He was, yeah. Then Al Heyman got him.
Is Virtuoso
Virtuoso
still
is
here?
there?
No, Al
Virtuoso?
Heyman got him.
Virtuoso's not here as well, too.
Anybody else got a prediction for the fight?
Told you, the fans win.
Always. I think Lopez will win the undercard. That dude, something about him. He's not. Speaking of technical, he doesn't seem like an extremely technical fighter, but he always finds a way to get it done.
Always, bro. Like, it's just the way he fights. It's
Ooh,
just wild
weird.
punches. It's his punches. They're kind of unorthodox. They come from awkward
Whose
angles.
punches? Whose punches?
Lopez.
Lopez,
Yeah, but that style, he gonna get beat by somebody who has
eventually, yes.
solid.
That's
He's been beat
Yeah,
twice.
yeah, like in other words, that I don't have a high opinion of him. Credit to him, right? But he's won the fights that I thought he was gonna win. He hasn't wowed me. It's just that he's very athletic. He throws punches from awkward angles. But a guy with solid fundamentals and some pop, he'll take him right out, bro. He'll take him right out. Think
Jake
about it.
Paul's
He beat Mick Conlon. Well, he beat Gabe Flores. Gabe was a kid.
bro. Mick Collins
Gabe
just
is a
lost to
kid.
Gill, bro. This is Jordan Gill, and Jordan Gill sucks, bro.
Who the
Jordan
hell
Gill
did
does
Jake
suck.
Paul fight
That's
tonight,
he's
man?
fighting an
crazy.
Uber driver, like a
Who
legitimate Uber
cares? Like,
driver.
actually, who cares? Like, actually,
Yeah,
who
like
cares?
like how did the subject go from fucking Luis Lopez to that, bro?
Like,
Because Jake Paul just came on TV, and the
Oh
Uber
shit.
driver was doing some warming up, and it looked about as shitty as I could do.
The
So
Uber driver.
the dude
Shout out to
legitimately is
my
an Uber
man
Yo,
Dennis.
driver.
Shout out to my man Dennis Carrera. So Canelo's back with the PBC. I was ready to see PBC go. They put too many fights behind pay per view. Too many fights behind pay per view. A little something for the beer fund. Thanks for that for the Swedish Beer Fund of China. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. They
Swedish
could
beer
still
fund of
go
China. How
like
the fuck does that work?
people.
How
This
does
is
that
this
work?
is this is why boxing and this is why talking boxing is like it can be annoying at times in the sense that people live in extremes because Canelo might stay with them if he does, if the rumors are true and what everybody's talking about is true. Well, that's nice, but that's not enough to save the company. You have more problems than that. Fighters are leaving. That's just reality. That's not something Ring IQ made up. Fighters are leaving. If you're looking for another broadcaster, your stable's thinning out while you're doing that. And I haven't heard anything good about that effort. Everything I heard this past, well, really everything I heard the week before last was
oh,
confirmed was
yo,
confirmed Bro, I'm in the middle of a sentence.
No,
What is it?
they're saying Amanda's fight is canceled
What?
because something fell in her eye. They're saying it's off.
You
What
bugging? Nah, I don't
fell in her
believe that.
Something
eye?
something falling into Serrano's eye.
Nah, you
I just said
lying.
that IFL TV. I'll
They
send
not
it to you.
saying that on the broadcast.
Well, I just sent it to you on your DMs.
What
What?
she got a bad contact or something?
What?
To
What kind of activities is she doing where things be
yeah, what
falling
the
in her
fuck
eye?
falls into your eye on fight day, bro?
No, but
What?
I did notice
bro,
she had glasses and she wasn't even getting ready at all. I did notice that as
Well,
well.
she was wearing glasses in the at the weigh-in yesterday, but I don't know.
no, this is Michael Hearsay, man.
Yeah, this is just Michael
I'm literally
doing
just
his.
Wait,
reporting
what?
to
This
you
is
what
Mike
IFL
doing his
TV said,
stupid
bro.
shit, bro. This is just
Someone's
fucking
gonna
stupid
someone's
Michael
gonna
shit.
fight with glasses on?
Yeah, she's gonna
Yeah,
fight with a pair
Yeah.
of aviators on. She's gonna fight with a pair of
But
aviators
she's
on.
gonna come out with a pair of Ray
And
Bans.
then the rule is after the fourth round she has to put on those Kareem Abdul-Jabbar like goggles that
the
strap around her head.
goggles,
Do you
the
remember
goggles.
what was it? Akeem Olajuwon who used to wear the goggles during the games?
No,
Was that him?
No, that was
Hakeem
Abdul-Jabbar. He had the
Abdul-Jabbar.
No,
goggles.
no.
Kareem
This is bro.
Abdul-Jabbar.
This is way after that. I'm talking about the '90s, bro.
Kurt
Aren't there
Rambis, he
Horace
wore them. Who
Grant.
else?
aren't there
Horace
some
Grant.
Bro,
peeps
was
that
it
wear
Claude
that?
Drexler? Was it Claude Drexler used to wear the
No,
goggles during the
Glide to
game?
No.
Horace
glide.
Grant.
No, he didn't.
Horace Grant, bro.
Horace
It's
Grant
Horace
wore them,
Grant.
yeah. Yeah, Horace
Yo,
Grant wore them. You're absolutely
yo,
correct.
but some of these clowns are wearing like kind of like these kind of plastic masks on their face now and shit
Oh, the
on the
visor. Yeah,
court.
the visor's a bit much, bro. Like I don't know what that shit is
I
about,
hope it's
bro.
not true.
You're
That's a
trying to look like what's
disaster
his
for
name from
Amanda,
Star
yo.
Trek.
Bro, they didn't say it during the broadcast, bro. They didn't. I turned the volume up briefly to see if they were saying that. They didn't say that during the broadcast, and
Yeah,
I
I
didn't hear
don't
it
I
on
think
the
hope
that's
it
phone.
is
accurate,
not
man. I
true.
think that's bullshit.
I mean, it's
Well,
IFL
actually, instead
TV.
of Julius's beer fund, because Julius hasn't been drinking on any lives for maybe the past what fucking 8 9 months,
Well, what are you
we
trying to
should we
touch my fucking titties, waiting for me to drink a beer, bro? What the
we
fuck?
should invest.
Trying to
No,
take
no. We should
advantage of you.
invest. No, we should
Trying to take advantage
invest
of
that
me?
money
Some
into
shit at
Jules.
the house
Hell
party? What the
yeah.
fuck?
Hey, yo.
Invest that
I'm
money
waiting
in a
for
game.
Jules to get some
Invest
liquor in him.
He's sitting there
invest
going,
that
look at those
in,
titties.
invest that money. Invest that money in the Gabe Rosado shirt. That Gabe Rosado shirt should be on Julius
What I
for the
want one
next
of y'all
fight.
to do is mute yourself and turn up the DAZN volume to see if they mention it because, like I just turned it up. They didn't say anything, and I know they didn't say anything before that. Before I went live, that the fight was canceled.
Well, he just
So
reported it 6 minutes ago. So
I'm saying I
yeah.
think they would have said something by now, though, wouldn't they?
Hmm.
What they did just report though is that after Jake fights this Ryan guy, Ryan's actually going to give him a ride back to the hotel. So he's going to fight
Fucking
him and actually
asshole.
drive him to the hotel.
Caught
Oh
me
man,
off guard with.
you got everybody reporting it now that Canelo, even Michael Benton's reporting that Canelo is going
Yeah,
direct to
I
PBC
saw. I
now.
mean, look, it's
That's
unfortunate.
disappointing, bro.
I was having so much fun with this story, and I'm still gonna have fun with it. Like, if anything, I think what they want is for me to be upset. I'm not gonna be upset. I'm gonna be
Oh,
happy that
they're gonna be
Canelo's
on your
helping
ass,
out the less.
Jules. They're gonna be
Canelo
on
is
your
no
ass.
Canelo. Look, shut up. Canelo's helping out the less fortunate. He's known for his philanthropic and charity work. So shout out to
Yeah,
Canelo for
you're a
helping out the
funny
less
nigga for
fortunate.
that, bro. You're a funny nigga for that.
You have to
Yeah,
give
I know.
back, bro. Michael, you have to give back, bro. Chris, you have to give back, bro. You got to give back.
I'm actually
What I want to
mad, bro.
know,
No,
I see
let
why
them
they hate
die.
you.
Let them die. They're
You
like
think
That's
they're
a
not going,
cockroaches,
fucking fact.
bro.
bro, Michael? You think they're not going to just because you have Canelo for a fight
No, that's
or
not what
two
I mean.
fights?
I want them to die quicker, bro. Now it's gonna take longer.
Yo,
Get
my
them
That's
out
a
of
question,
here,
fucking
bro.
who's
fact.
this
And you
Jermaine
do
Paul
no,
dude,
and you
man?
do
Fucking
like it
fact.
longer though. Don't you like it
Look,
longer?
Yes. You
the
see,
fucking
like
wrong with
I
you
don't
Yo,
even.
people. Why? Why do you
I'm trying to
act
talk
this
who's that?
he
way?
boxing.
loves. Hey, it's not his fault that Michael loves that length and that
I
girth.
just want to talk boxing, bro. I just want to talk
But
boxing.
yet
That's
you
all.
always wander off the path of homosexuality and dudes' cocks.
I
God
always
damn.
like.
Yo,
Oh
don't let
shit.
this motherfucker from Nebraska talk to you like this.
God
I got
damn.
uh,
I want to know honestly, fuck all that noise. I want to know what Hearn did to piss off like a
That's what I'm
sixty
saying.
No,
million
I mean,
dollar
no,
deal
look,
is.
look. Honestly, the only scenario where I could see that Hearn may have said something that Eddie took offense to is that maybe they were being too demanding, and they tried his patience. Because it's like if you're coming over here, and we already knew what the rift was. The rift between them. They announced it earlier in the week that what the zone wanted was Munguia next, but what Canelo wanted. That's just the reports. Don't shoot the messenger. He wanted Berlanga. So if there was an impasse, it could have been over that. They're like, dog, like, that they want Mungia, that if you want to come over here, what they want is Mungia, you
Look,
know?
I can
Why?
defend Mia, but I cannot. What
I
Berlanga
can't
just
defend
fought?
Berlanga.
Yeah,
No.
Berlanga just fought 15 minutes
No, I
ago, and
can't defend Berlanga.
no,
There's no
Berlanga's
Yo,
circumstance
dog.
where I
has the
want to see
has
that fight.
Berlanga even fought a former world champion yet?
No,
No,
that's the wild. He really hasn't. That's the
bro.
Like,
wild
I
part.
think
like
Steve Rolls is like the only name I can even like pick off his whole
Angulo, he
goddamn
fought Angulo,
resume.
right? He fought Angulo, right? Is that the one that he bit? He bit
Yeah.
Angulo.
Wait, you talking about Perro Angulo? No, no, he fought Romer Angulo, bro.
Yeah,
Romer
that's the
was
one that
never a
he bit.
champion. Romer
Yeah.
was never a champion, though. No, but look to the point. Because we don't need to split hairs over it. I don't think anybody wants to see Canelo fight Berlanga, bro. Like
No.
that's retarded, bro.
Wait, I
Like
no. Berlanga's girlfriend or wife sure wants him to see him fight him
But
maybe
but
them.
for that
wait,
payday.
did you see that they made him mandatory for David Morrell?
To see,
Yeah, I
oh,
did. I did a segment on it.
Yo.
That's
I know
beast, bro.
Edgar
I
is
tell
shitting
you
bricks
what. I
right
think
now.
he's gonna go the IBF route because of that. I think
Yo,
that's the
if he,
that's
safest.
a
No,
blatant
that's
duck
the
then.
safest route. That's the
That's a
safest
blatant
route.
duck. That's a blatant duck then.
bro, if
Who
he
you
gets in
you're
the
supposed?
ring,
What
Man, come on,
he
come
Well,
on.
wasn't you
Morel,
he wasn't gonna duck David Morrell?
Morel's gonna piece him up, dude. What?
no, Morel will put him in a
Morel
coffin.
killed him.
I mean,
Morello
he could.
put hands on him. We all
He's in a
know that.
coma. There's
He
no way
Morel,
Berlanga
Morel would
fades
eat.
yeah,
Morel.
Morel would eat frickin' Berlanga for lunch, dude,
Yeah,
and
like
breakfast.
that's a
oh,
given. Like who the
he
fuck
will.
thought that Berlanga like you see how he got when they asked him about Morel at the post fight press conference? Like you could
He
see like
wanted no part,
you don't want no
no
parts of that dude,
parts.
bro. And who the fuck is surprised that he doesn't, bro? Like of course not, bro. Like you started crying because you beat Padraig McCrory, bro.
Yo, that's
Come on,
hilarious.
like come on,
Bro,
B. Like
Morel is a high risk, low reward fight for that guy.
Very high
Don't
risk.
yeah,
get
bro.
anywhere
Like
Very
near
high
that
risk.
dude.
Yo, on God, I'm not even trolling or anything like that. Like Berlanga wouldn't go 4 rounds with
Hold up,
Morel.
Jake
No,
Paul's
yeah,
wearing a
like that's a
chicken outfit.
yeah, and that's the funny thing that for all this, people caping for Canelo and this and that, at no point have I ever been a proponent of a Berlanga fight. I've been saying the same thing for all the hate watchers that always get mad. I don't want to see that fight. That's ridiculous. There's no justifying that fight. Not
Mm,
even as
None.
you're
Nah,
the A
Not
side or
there.
the cat. No, dog. There's no justifying that fight. My whole
nah.
thing is, and I keep asking, I don't understand this. Heyman structured the deal. He's the one who cooked up the names. When he wrote up the contract last year, why was David not on it? And when you realized last year that, damn, we can't sell another Charlo fight. No, we can't sell that. I don't understand. Why didn't you offer up Benavidez? Why are you looking at a Zanfer fighter or the Zone fighter? Why would you be looking at him? That if it really were as much the bottom line as everybody's making it out to be on the internet, why wasn't he in the contract from the beginning? And why are we now seeing a Mungia fight? Not that I'm against it, but it does look odd that so you had to look outside of your stable for a substitute for Charlo. David is right there.
well, do you remember too, Jose Benavides Senior, when they asked him, they interviewed him. What? Yeah, we resigned with PBC, and he laid out the three fights. Canelo wasn't in those three fights either.
That's
So I
do
mean,
you see the point that I'm
yes,
making that
absolutely.
this is irrespective of anything that I don't understand. If this fight is as big and important that y'all are making it out to be like Maypac or something, right? Hey, so why wasn't this man named in the contract? And why even after you realize, okay, we can't sell Charlo, he still wasn't the next guy y'all offered up. He still wasn't. Y'all offered him Munguia. What the fuck? So it's just to me, it is peculiar. I'm starting to question. Do y'all want to make that fight? Because look at what he's doing. He going to 175. He's saying that he's willing to come back down. That is what they said. That if even if he goes up there and he wins and he becomes interim champion, that he will come back down for Canelo. Aight then, let's see if he do.
Look,
Let's see if he do.
ultimately, you could disagree with this. People could disagree with this, but I think Heyman wants to put the fight. He wants to draw it out even longer because he believes that basically he's going to cash out David
Yeah,
when David gets his ass whooped,
see
or either
that.
way. I mean,
I can
that
see
he
that.
sees that as the ultimate fight. That's what he
Because
has in his back pocket for
Because
money.
if
That's why he doesn't
how
have
do
a
you
fight yet.
structure a 3-fight deal where he's fighting 2 Charlo brothers, but you don't include David, and that's supposedly the biggest fight that can be made right now because that's how people are treating it. That oh, this is the next mega fight, the super fight is so important. They talk about it every day, and yet it wasn't part of the original deal. And even after the circumstances changed, you still didn't try to make that the next fight. So I'm
With
like,
all
are
due
you trying to
with
make this a nut?
with all due respect, the PBC's been known at least for the past couple years that they let fights like die on the vine before they put them together. Why was it 5 years before we end up getting Spence versus Crawford? I mean,
Well, there's a
why hasn't Tank Davis fought a credible opponent that people want to see? I mean, there's a
honestly.
reason they're doing this. They have a history of letting fights marinate before they make them. So I absolutely believe that he wasn't in the 3-fight deal. They probably don't want to see him fight for another year and a half. That fight happened.
Shout out to George. This is I think this one's tough to edge. I'm gonna go to country with this one. Country, Tommy Hearns, Paulie Malignaggi. Who wins first?
Oh my god.
It's a
Country, you know
Come
what
on,
to
beautiful
this is
man.
say.
tough, bro. No,
Country, you know what to
country, I
say.
want you to think about this, okay? Because it's a little bit stumped on
Hold
this
on,
one.
man. I gotta stop laughing first.
A little bit stumped by this one.
Country, country, you know what to say.
While country uses his boxing mind to figure out the outcome of that fight, to Villain's point, I agree that there's something very peculiar that you it's a multi-fight deal. What I thought was okay, he'll cap off the deal with Benavidez, but there's no version of the story where Benavidez was in the original deal, and there's really no version of the story
Whose
where
mic
he
is
was
that,
next.
bro?
What the
Who the
hell
fuck
is
is
that?
that?
Bro,
That's fucking
damn.
Rick Star, bro.
Somebody swiping on
Motherfuckers
their
be
carpet
doing,
or
they be
what,
doing
man?
some
I mean,
If that's
cocaine,
not
bro.
unbiased, that's Rick Star.
That's
Rickstar, you washing your car?
that's
It's
that
pretty late for that.
cocaina. That's that cocaina. Yo,
But
Jules,
yeah,
look at your DMs. Look at your
Mikey.
DMs. More people are
I was
reporting it, bro.
muted.
Oh, there he is.
Jules, look at your
Yeah,
DMs.
no. Look, I asked a source about 2 hours ago, and he said, yeah, there's credit to it.
No, I'm
But
talking about
they
the
told.
Amanda shit. I'm talking about the Amanda shit.
Well, I don't well, look, man. Fuck you, bro. Okay, fuck
What
you and
did
all
I
your
do?
bad
What
news.
the fuck?
This is all Michael's fault, bro. Like, just fucked up my night, bro.
Yo, how the fuck does something fall into your eye on fight day? Like, what type of shit is that?
I
Come
have
on, man.
no
That's
fucking
the question
idea,
I asked.
man.
What kind of activities are you doing where shit's getting in
Exactly.
your eye?
She's in Puerto Rico. Maybe some sand fell into her eye. What the
Yeah, that's
fuck?
what we're
I
gonna
don't
call
know,
it.
You know
bro.
what it is,
I'll say
guys. You
sand.
know what it is. I'm just going to be respectful, but y'all know
No,
what
you
it is.
not. I don't. You being disrespectful. You
Jules, can
being
I
Why?
ask you?
Why?
he
disrespectful.
didn't
Why,
even
Chris?
say
What were you
it.
gonna say?
Yes.
You're gonna say that some guy shot his load in her eye?
Hey, whoa, that's highly
Whoa,
Bro, like,
disrespectful.
what is the matter
chill.
with
What's
y'all,
going
bro?
on,
See,
man?
so I mean,
What are
this
we
is what
damn,
you
doing?
start,
man.
Jules. This is what you start.
I
Motherfuckers.
No,
started.
no. I'm
Motherfuckers
just
get
saying
too
that
comfortable
that's.
saying
I
all
know
this
that
gay
that's
shit
how
on
my
here.
homie Chris
Those
was
allegations,
thinking.
dude.
Yeah, he was thinking
Those are
that
just
shit.
very disrespectful.
That was very disrespectful. I'm not gonna
It
Jules, I
lie.
got
is
a question for
disrespectful.
you.
I would
Like,
Come
actually
curb
on,
like
that
a,
Rick
shit.
Star.
I would
What's
like an
wrong with you,
apology
Not
Rick
from
curb that
Star?
shit. Shout out to Get Hands. What was the 3-fight deal? Refresh my memory. Originally, I saw 3 different stories. One story suggested that the 3-fight deal, and remember, this is before Spence got beat. One story said that the 3-fight deal was 2 Charlos and Spence at the end. Another story said 2 Charlos and the opponent is has to be agreed upon by the both of them. You know what I mean? So, but there's no version of it where David was in it. Dan Raphael said David was never in it. That's what he said. He said David was never part of the original deal, and David doesn't come into it until after they identify, okay, we can't sell the Charlo fight, but he still wasn't going to be next. He was like that's established that okay, well, he wasn't going to be next. Just like I don't understand if the fight is as important as you guys say it is, why why is Heyman dragging his feet? Put him in, then that's your boy, right? That's your fighter, right? That's the PBC guy, the important guy. Send him in.
Jules, I got a question for you. Can you break down the main event, Ford versus the guy with a lot of consonants in his
You know,
last
I
name?
haven't I haven't even seen that guy fight, bro. But I know that if Top Rank paid what they paid, he's gonna win.
Seriously, you
That's
think
just
so?
common sense. No, I haven't. I've never seen Kholmatov fight. I've never seen him fight. But
Comatose?
outs Comatose. I've
Kumatai?
never I've never seen Kumite fight. But what
Kumite.
I know is
What?
if
You
Top
owed him
Rank,
back nice.
if Top Rank didn't just send him the match room, if they didn't just send him over there, oh yeah, he's gonna win.
Okay,
That's
you
So
why
why
win.
would they
that's
do
why they
that
want
to
the
their?
first
Why
pick.
would they do that to Ford then? Ford's signed to Top Rank, isn't he?
No, Ford is a matchroom fighter.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, they just brought him into. All right, that makes sense.
It's more like Eddie Hearn bid modestly for the rights to the fight. Whoever's mic that is, mute that shit. I do not need to hear you fucking breathing hard. Uh 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 Matchroom bid modestly on it because let's be honest, they don't know if Ford is the goods. He's not Bam, you know what I mean? He's
Wait,
the
he has one
ceiling.
loss.
Who
Ford. His record
does he?
is
Oh yeah, he
14
got beat
0.
by didn't he get beat by a guy
Yeah, his
like
record
two
is
fights
14
ago?
0 and 1. Does that mean it's a draw?
That's a draw.
It means he got a
That's a
draw.
draw. Okay, yeah, yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
Michael, bro.
Yeah,
What the
I
Michael,
fuck
come
forgot.
is
I
wrong
on,
with
forgot.
him,
I
bro?
forgot. I
come on,
forgot.
What's the matter
Michael.
with you,
Yeah,
bro?
bro. But this
Michael, you still
Komatov
watching?
Fucking
guy,
drinking, drinking
Michael,
that
he's
you
night.
12 and 0.
slipping.
He
He's
get a
12 and 0 with
little
11
bit. He get a
knockouts.
little bit of night train in him, and he
Oh
don't
my
know
Yeah.
how to
god.
Are you
act.
still
Here we
Are you
go.
still watching boxing, Michael?
A
Night
little bit
train?
of night training.
I
He's
thought it was
Night
bugging
Mad
out.
train?
Dog 2020.
Not the night train. Not the
Get a
night
little
train.
bit
Not
of
the
Cobra.
choo
You,
choo.
you, you be seeing
Cobra.
Cobra. Get
He
a little
said
bit of Cobra
Cobra.
in him.
No, but
Nah,
this
I'm
Komatov
telling
guy,
you,
honestly,
man.
I've actually only seen one fight of his, but he's 12 and 0 with 11 knockouts.
I'm
So
telling you,
this
man. It's Mad
motherfucker's
Dog 2020, bro.
What about
Man.
Boone's Farm Wine? He could have had some of that in him.
Bro, wild duck, bro. He get a
Yeah.
little bit of wild duck.
Can you
Oh
Fuck
Can
yeah,
you,
you
bro.
imagine? Y'all ever had Mad Dog 2020?
Nah,
yep. I have.
look, the most disgusting shit that I've ever had that you could start a car with this stuff is Devil Springs, bro. It's 150 proof. You're
That's
not
some New
even
York shit.
supposed to
That's
you're
some
not even
wild New York
supposed
shit.
to drink that shit. Like you supposed to dilute it with something else. You're not supposed to drink it straight. We
Yeah,
was drinking that
gasoline to
shit.
put in your car.
Yeah,
Dude,
like that's
you could do that
supposed
with
to.
Yo,
Cisco too, man. That
yo,
shit was nasty.
Jules, you so New York, my nigga. I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I fuck with you, Jules.
Bro, you
Because
gotta
the
stop
first,
bugging out whenever I say some New York shit, bro. Like, yes, I'm from fucking New York. Where the fuck I've
no,
been saying I'm from fucking New York. Where the fuck else am I from? I used to
because
drink
I'm
Devil
having your
Springs.
it's
I used to drink
commonality, you fucking whore.
I used to drink Paul Mason. That's some other disgusting shit. Paul
That's
Mason.
a
I
fact.
bro,
That's a
I can't
fact.
stand brandy. Like it's not for me, bro. I like clear liquors. You give me some Bacardi, some vodka, I'll
Tequila.
work with you. But Paul Mason fuck my stomach, bro. Fuck up my stomach, bro. I used to get the shits
Dude,
drinking
you
that
ever drink
nasty shit.
Cisco, man? That shit's nasty as
Never
hell.
had Cisco, bro. Never
Dude, you
had
don't want
Cisco.
to. It's fucking nasty,
You ever
bro.
have OE? You ever have Old
Of
English?
Yeah,
course,
all the
bro. Of
Yeah.
time.
course, bro.
Yeah,
So
me
I'll
too.
say St. Ides taste for taste. I like OE better than St. Ides, but you
That's
know,
a fact.
Cause Redman was advertising that
Are you
shit.
guys
You know,
talking about
St. Ides
beer?
is yeah.
Yeah.
But these are 40-ounce beers. People don't drink, at least not in New York, to my knowledge. Motherfuckers, there was like a brief moment when motherfuckers started drinking 40s in New York.
I
When
drink 40s, bro. What are you
that
talking
was always some West Coast shit, really though, drinking a 40-ounce. But it was a brief moment, I'll say, in the late 90s, early 2000s. You was really seeing motherfuckers in the street drinking 40s.
And
Yeah,
they
And
was
like
and
drinking
I
about?
private stock. And they was
like
drinking
King
private
Cobra,
stock.
you know?
yeah. So so
Private
So
stock
you
was the 40 for the East
I
Coast.
like OE more personally. My Chris, I like OE more, but yeah, St. Ides is more popular, bro. Cause you had Red and
Real
Meth advertising that shit.
real men
that's a
drink rum
fact.
and
And
coke.
Biggie.
So Jules, the brown liquor
Rum
is
and
like
Coke is
fighting man liquor.
Nah, I think different liquors hit people differently. What I notice about
Correct.
brandies is they fuck with my stomach, bro. Whether you talking about E&J, XO, or Paul Mason, all that shit had me in the bathroom, bro. I just be shitting whenever
God
that's why I
damn.
stopped drinking that shit. I'm like, nah, this shit fucking up my stomach, man. You clear
God
Oh,
liquor,
damn.
bro.
do you like Hennessy? You don't like Hennessy? You don't like
I think
Douce? You don't
it's
like
not that
cognac?
I don't like it, it's that I think it's overrated.
Overrated.
I think it's overrated.
Yo,
Shut
yo,
your
Like,
yo,
let me
overrated
Hennessy
tell
is
you.
juice.
No, can I say
trash.
this? Can I say this? when I heard about Alizé before when I was young, before I had drunk it, I heard all these great things about Alizé. And when I drunk it, I was like, "Ooh, this shit it's what they say." When I heard all that shit about Ciroc, like before I drunk it, and then I drunk, I'm like, "Oh, I see what it is." It was never like that with Hennessy for me, bro. I'm like, "Yeah, this alright." Like, what is y'all bugging out over
No,
here?
yo,
Like,
yo,
That
yo,
Hennessy.
shit's
you
overrated,
Yeah,
bro.
I can't.
You put
I
Hennessy in
can't.
a cup or Crown Royal in a cup. Most people won't be able to tell the difference, bro. That shit's
I,
not as
dude,
good
I
as
don't.
people
I
It's
say
don't.
it
I
is.
don't get.
overrated, bro.
Give
I
me
don't get
Johnny
along
Walker
with.
Blue Label, baby.
I don't get along with whiskey too well, man. I mean, mixing,
Nah, I
yeah,
ain't
but
gonna. I like
whiskey
whiskey,
straight.
bro. I love whiskey.
Michael, you
Uh,
Cause
can't differentiate.
can I say this country? What I like about whiskey is it gets you where you need to go, and you don't need a lot of it, bro. You don't need a lot of whiskey to get there, and
right,
that's what I
right.
like about that. I could sip it because I sip my whiskey. I'm
That
not
should be
fucking
fucking me
stupid,
up.
bro.
That should be fucking
I
me
Well,
up.
sip my
I
whiskey.
like the. Although I like a good bourbon, though. I do mess with bourbon.
What
Mm,
about a
mm.
Scotch? What about Scotch, bro?
No,
What's your
I
Scotch is
hate
opinion?
alright.
Scotch. Scotch is
Scotch is
not it.
alright.
Shout
You
Johnny
out
guys
to
are.
Walker
George.
Blue Label is cool.
Shout out to George. George asks fantasy fight Holyfield versus Usyk at cruiserweight. That's tough, bro. I'm not even
That's
gonna
a
What's
lie.
it?
great
Wait,
fight.
That's tough,
Holyfield
bro.
versus
He
Usyk
said
at
Holyfield
cruiserweight.
versus Usyk
I got
I got
cruiserweight.
Holyfield.
Holyfield. Holyfield.
That's
No, you
Holyfield.
know
I'm
why
not.
I'm
Bro,
gonna
That's a
say that.
You,
bullshit.
Wait, no,
you
wait a
got
minute. Wait a
you,
minute. Nah, 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 nah. Look, this is the shit. This is why it's hard. Holyfield never lost that cruiserweight. We all know that. That he was, but was he as good at cruiserweight as Usyk? Was he?
yes.
Yeah.
No, he
Yeah.
Bro, who
wasn't.
no.
was it that put
Uh,
Usyk down?
At
Was it
heavyweight, he was greater.
was it Bradis that put Usyk down at cruiserweight? Or was
He
that
got no. That was Breedis. I think that was. It wasn't really a knockdown. It was a slip, wasn't it?
no,
He
it
was
was a
No, it
knockdown.
wasn't knockdown.
He
Mm.
It was a
took
knockdown.
a couple seconds, then he got back up and then he won, but it was a knockdown.
Oh wow.
He
no,
beat
he
him
didn't get knocked
down.
down. Did it? Did
He
it?
beat him down on the ropes for a couple
Shout out
seconds.
to Domo. Matchmaking is never a coincidence. They're trying to age Canelo out. I mean, that's one way to look at it. It's one way to look at it,
Nah.
honestly.
Eh,
Holyfield's combinations would have put him on ice, bro.
Because
He would have been
Usyk don't
running.
have combinations.
Nah, bro.
Usyk don't got
He would have
better
been
head
running,
movement.
bro.
Nah,
Usyk
Holyfield would have
doesn't
overcame
have.
his ass, dude. I'm
Or caught
telling
him
you now.
coming in,
I
bro.
feel no. See, what I think is I have a nuanced opinion. I feel if it were at heavyweight, Holy beats him.
yep.
I feel if it were a heavyweight, the reason I would pick Holy at heavyweight is when he moved up, he had more firepower than Usyk has comparatively at heavyweight. Holyfield still had his athleticism, his toughness, and all those things. But what separates them for me is Holy had more firepower as a heavyweight than Usyk has. But at cruiserweight, I feel like I would go with Usyk.
Because
Dang, Juice,
Usyk's a
why you
bigger
still in my
cruiserweight.
brain?
you boys are tuned into the Lopez Abe fight right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Question to Jules.
Shout out to Napoli. Odebek Kholmatov, Raymond Ford for the WBA tonight. Your prediction. Mine's is Kholmatov on points if he doesn't knock him out.
Okay. Now,
Dude,
who had the better level
Well,
of
hold up.
competition
Well,
at
question to
cruiserweight?
Julius and Villain. What was the fucking Uber driver's record?
For
I don't know,
what?
but he's getting fucked up from what I see. He's getting
oh,
beat up.
Who
he already
cares?
lost.
Like, who cares?
Yeah,
Who?
what's the matter with y'all? Why y'all keep fucking
Like,
deviating,
who
bro?
fucking cares?
For real,
Anyways,
like
Anyways,
I'm
it's
still getting on
17
my
and
nerves
5.
with that shit, bro.
yo, anyways, who had the better level of competition at cruiserweight? Usyk
Usyk,
or Holyfield?
Usyk,
Usyk.
Usyk. If I'm
Mm.
wrong, tell me 5 memorable people that Holyfield fought at cruiserweight. If I'm wrong,
He fought. He fought Dwight Muhammad Quiet. That's all that fucking
that's
matters,
one.
bro.
That's one. That's cool.
That's better than anybody than fucking Usyk
Nah,
fought
that
at
no,
cruiserweight.
no, it's not. No, it's not. Right? No, it's not, bro. Shout out to Mr. Calderon. I'm convinced Jake Paul can. Yo, you know what? That I think Jake Paul could beat Berlanga.
Yeah,
I
Jake
think
I
Paul's a
mean,
Jake.
he
cruiserweight.
outweighs
Hey,
him. He
Jules.
outweighs him.
The fuck?
So
Today I saw this
I
video,
think
man, and they showed how many champions Japan has in different weights. They are stacked. They
Yeah,
got a
bro.
lot,
they have
man.
9 champions
No, they
right now.
coming
Bro,
up, bro. They coming up. They
They
they're
definitely they
are.
coming up.
they're stacked
Cur-
from 99 to 109 because that's about it. That's the most they
Stop.
weigh.
I'm not mad at
110.
that because that's more.
Japan.
No, I'm not. You know why I'm not mad at that, villain? Because that's more than we got. I think.
No,
No,
no.
No, it's
I'm.
Japan
I
not.
mean, I
No,
don't.
currently
no, we have
Japan has
12.
9 world champions
No,
currently
we
holding
don't.
9 titles.
I
We
don't
have
think we
12.
have. Do we have not? All right, who are they, bro?
I don't
United States
know.
has
That's just what they
12.
were reported. I just know that we have 12. That's all it was.
We have
It's my,
12.
All right, so let me go through it. I know we don't have any at featherweight. We don't have any at featherweight. We don't have any at super featherweight. I don't think. No, we do.
Right.
No, we have two. We have two. We have Lamont
Mhm.
Roach, and we
And
have
Shocky.
Oshaki Foster.
Shocky
That's two.
Foster.
Fight
At
just started.
lightweight, we have two more. That's
Tank.
Javante
We have
Davis
Tank.
and
Shakur.
Shakur Stevenson. That's four. At super lightweight, we have two. We have Teofimo Lopez, Devin Haney. At at welterweight, two more. We have
We
Terrence
have Terrence
Crawford,
Crawford
Crawford.
moves.
Jaron Ennis. At
Yep.
at junior middle, we have none. At middleweight, we have
Uh,
Charlo. At middleweight, we have Charlo.
Hey,
At super middleweight,
unfortunately,
we have none. At light heavyweight, we have
we have
none.
none.
At cruiserweight, we have
We
none.
we
don't
have
forget
At
none.
Bam.
heavyweight, we have none. So I don't know
Yeah.
about no 12. It looks more like we have eight. We have
That's
eight.
9. That's 9.
Hey,
No, that's
Jules.
eight.
Hey, Jules.
Because
Does
I want to
Lopez
9.
always
I
does?
shut
counted
up.
9.
I want to hurt people's feelings. No, we have eight.
Hey,
9. I
Jules.
counted 9,
No,
Jules.
we
The
have
Hey,
math was
eight.
off.
hey,
We have
Jules.
9.
eight. What?
9.
Does Lopez always fight this wild to get like he's fighting against this Japanese dude right now?
Always, bro.
He
Yes.
You
always
know
fights this
that.
way.
Oh yeah, but
Yes.
look,
Always. That's
I
his
don't.
thing. Like I'm not saying he's not seen Ahmed, but he has that going on. That the way you fight is based on athleticism. It's not
You
based
know,
on fundamentals.
I had forgot about how he fought because it's been a while since I seen him fight. You know.
Bro, he's the type of dude that throw leaping hooks, he lunges in. Everything that he does is based on ability and athleticism, but not fundamentals. He don't have solid fundamentals. That's why I'm saying that a dude with some solid fundamentals and a smidge of pop will take him out.
Uh,
He
I'm not
fought
high on him. I'm not high on him. I'm
he
not.
fought Joet Gonzalez last time, right?
yo,
Mhm.
Yeah, that
I'm
was a
not
good
gonna lie.
fight.
He looks a lot more wild tonight than before.
Yeah.
I
So
like. What is he
probably ring
doing?
rust.
What is he? He
Ring
doing
rust,
double.
no?
Dude, he does this every time. It's like there's the most
No,
oddest,
but he
He's in
looked
a
strangest
Bro, no,
sweat
stuff.
to
worse
from the hit.
Villain's
today.
point, do y'all remember the Joet Gonzalez fight? He didn't look good in that fight. If
I
y'all
No.
do
remember,
now. I do now. I had forgotten all about that.
he didn't look good in that fight.
He's a poor man's Navarrete when it comes to wildness. Navarrete's like just a little bit more control, but he's still wild
Yes,
too.
yes, that's a great parallel. That's a great parallel. He's always
Wait,
been like that though, country. Like he's not a guy who's got solid boxing skills. He just gets away with things because he's athletic enough to do them.
okay, wait.
Right.
Lopez is already fighting.
Yeah, he's fighting right
Oh
now.
shit. Nah, Don Juan, you right. I forgot about Rolly. I did forget about Rolly. You right. You right.
Oh
You
shit.
disrespectful ass nigga.
Oh,
Get
Jules of
about
Villain. Mark
loving retard.
referee
How
Mark
dare you?
Nelson looks like fucking Paul
Oh yeah, that fight.
Giamatti.
He do. He dead
what'd
ass
you
He's
do.
say?
gonna no, but he is gonna knock this guy out. I already see it. He's gonna
No,
knock
yeah,
this
I
guy
had to
out.
reverse
What I
the
was saying to
browser.
Villain and Jules is that referee Mark Nelson looks like Paul Giamatti.
He
We
does.
Not
talking about fat
really.
Paul Giamatti or earlier like skinnier Paul Giamatti?
No, the fat Paul
Oh,
Giamatti.
look. Okay, gotcha.
Shout out to yeah, I forgot about Bam. Shout out to my man Don Juan. Shout out to my man.
So you're at 10 now, Jules.
Yeah, you can say Bam as well
I
too.
forgot about Bam. That's the because I don't count Rolly. So let's just stop.
So
But I
nine
do
and a
count
half.
Bam.
You give Rolly half a
Ronaldo.
champion.
Maybe
You
like
gotta
a
give him.
third. Maybe
That's
like a
11.
So
third.
we have a 9 and a third champions in.
9 and a third champion. Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, I
Ain't
give him
that a
his
damn
shit.
shame?
That's what
He's
I'm
doing
saying.
all this wild shit, but he's gonna knock this guy out, man. He's
He
gonna
may
knock this
get
guy
yeah,
out.
he
Uh,
may get a lottery shot in there, Jules.
Yeah.
we'll see.
hmm Because if that guy had pop, he wouldn't be trying all that wild shit. Shout out to my man the Gooch. One at a time, stop cutting each other off, ring for real, y'all.
That
Shout out to my
ass
man the
though.
Gooch. And stop cutting off Leo. Shout out to Leo.
That's true.
Do you
Yo,
know
Chris.
anything about this dude from Japan? Do you know much about his as a fighter?
I didn't study him, bro.
I was gonna
I
say
didn't study him.
because he already came out in the first round super timid, like he was afraid from the get go. It's just retreating, not throwing punches. So if this is the style, dude, it's gonna be a long fucking night.
He's gonna get
No,
stopped, bro. No, it's
no,
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
get
it's gonna be a long night. I think he's gonna get stopped.
yeah.
It'd be a mercy killing if he did.
Yeah.
No villain, like the way Lopez is like wailing, he's gonna catch a couple like one good shot and then it'll be like nights out for Roosterhead.
The other thing with
Anybody,
Lopez is that he's gonna. That's how he's gonna go out. One day he's gonna be trying for that wild shit. He's gonna get caught. That's what I see
he's
for him.
Against Rafa?
a good counter puncher knocks him the fuck out on a counter.
That was Chris.
Who's
Chris
getting
always,
robbed?
because Chris always in a fucking project staircase for some fucking reason when we go live.
Moving the project
Fuck,
staircase.
like
The
Chris
he's
fuck?
always in a.
fucked
Yo, what
If he's
up.
is
not in a
wrong with
fucking
you?
project staircase,
You
he's in a
assume that he was
fucking
in a project?
bodega.
He's crazy.
This thing is
Nah, I'm
crazy.
lying because he live in Long Island. It ain't no projects in Long Island. I've been there.
That's true.
Go to Hempstead and go to Wyandotte. Say that shit.
I
Ain't
thought
no
you lived in
bro.
Staten
It's
Island, bro.
literally no projects in Long Island, motherfucker. You know that. Ain't no government housing in Long Island. Shit, that's where the people with money live at.
Yo, Chris, what's
Which
your
means
address?
no, which also means that Chris has money. So me and Michael gonna rob him when we go to New York.
Dead
Yeah,
ass.
We
fuck
are
out of
gonna
here.
rob
Yeah.
Fuck.
you,
Dead
bro.
You're
We
ass.
not
gonna rob
robbing a
you, bro.
fucking thing. You're
We
not
gonna
robbing a
rob you,
fuck
bro.
But
thing,
the
nigga.
problem is you're gonna
You're
have to
not robbing
pull
this.
We
Michael out of the
robbing you,
village, man.
Chris. Look me in my eyes. We robbing
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
It's
Jules,
Albie's
but
You're
eye
whatever
already
you
robbing
do,
starting
shit,
to
nigga.
Yo,
close.
he fucking him up. He fucking him
Julius,
up.
His
Julius,
eyes already starting to close, dude.
Julius,
Bro,
whatever
the
you
fact
do,
that nobody's knocked out Lopez already is amazing. It's actually
Not
amazing.
Jules, if you
no.
rob fucking Chris, don't steal his mic.
Yo,
That's
what's
all you
going on in
do.
the Serrano fight? Like she's not,
Now
Now,
hold up.
she's
still
not
like,
Now
injured.
hold up. Now what I was gonna say was shit. I lost my train of thought. No. To the point of Lopez, you have to remember who his high profile victories are. Gabe Flores, who's a very young guy, didn't have
No,
power.
we're not
Mick
doing that.
Conlon, who yeah he could box, but he ain't got no power. And who was the other guy? Who's the other guy that's a high
You
profile
said
win for
Gabe
him?
Flores,
Gonzalez is
bro?
a
You
decent
really
win.
said
Remember,
Gabe Flores?
don't you remember Gabriel Flores, the young kid that he went pro when he was
Yeah.
like 16?
Okay. And
That's a part of how Luis Lopez got notoriety because he beat the shit out of that kid and they didn't stop the fight. That they was like, "Yo, stop the fight! He's getting his ass beat." That's a part of how he came into the frame. And who was the other guy that he beat? That it was
yeah.
like,
Hey,
Oh damn,
Amanda's in the
Amanda's
ring
crying.
crying.
She's
Amanda's in the
crying.
ring crying right now. She's not going to be able to fight.
Yeah, the
Doctor
doctor
didn't
didn't clear
cure.
her. Yep.
"I'm sorry, man, that's fucked up."
Who do we have to apologize? Who said the fight wasn't gonna happen?
I did. Michael was doubting it the whole time. I
Oh yeah,
fucking
Michael, he
told him.
did. He mentioned that.
What?
Man, he's so fucking stubborn, bro. What is it with these Aries and being stubborn? Like, just listen, bro.
Bro, they might stop the other fight too. The other guy's got a huge ass
Bro, what the fuck fell in
fucking.
her eye, bro? I want to know. Like,
Bro, you
what
know
went
what fell
down?
in her eye? She went partying the night before. What are you
I
talking? She
feel
got
nah, but I
loose.
feel bad for her because this was like the tickets sold. It was a big event. The people that were there to see her. Like it's fucked up. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
she's
I do
crying
feel
her eyes
bad.
out right now in the ring too, man.
I
Bro,
feel
you
bad
know they
because she
came out to see
always
that.
wanted that, bro. Because she always wanted that. Like she always wanted to do one for her island. So it's like, damn, man,
What a
that's fucked
shame.
up,
On
man.
fight day, bro. On fight day, it
Damn,
happened.
that's
Yes, you
fucked
can do
up,
it again,
man.
bro.
Damn,
You can
dog.
do it
Do
again.
you think that though that you could do it again? Like she has that PFL
Yeah.
contract,
Hey,
bro.
listen, bro. Puerto Ricans are loyal to their people, right?
That is true. That is true. That is
You know
true.
what I'm
That
saying?
is true.
They're not like fucking Mexicans. Nah, I'm just
Uh,
like,
Puerto
I'm
Rico.
just
whoa,
fucking.
Yeah,
whoa,
get the
Oh,
fuck out of here with
I'm
Jesus.
that
just
shit,
whoa!
playing. I'm
bro.
just playing.
What's with the xenophobia?
I'm just playing. Yo, y'all see the video of the guy,
We're
the
gonna
some
start calling
Italian
you
guy.
Drew Jr., man. Shit.
Yo, you saw the video of the guy saying, "Yo, we don't want to pay the Mexicans. We're American." Like, yo, what's the guy's name on the
Vito
boxing
Milnicki,
voice?
bro. That's Vito
Yeah,
Milnicki.
like yo,
Bro, but
like
the shit is that I tried to tell Michael that the fight was gonna get canceled and he wouldn't fucking listen, bro. These
oh,
fucking
here we
Aries is
go.
always
Here
Ah,
we go.
like the fuck, bro. Like y'all gotta learn to listen, man. Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah.
to you. I don't need to listen to shit. I'm smarter than
Yo,
everybody on the planet.
smack him right now, Mrs.
Watch it.
IQ,
She's gonna
smack
throw
him,
something at you, man.
smack
smack
You
the
him.
go
fuck out
sleep, I'm
this
gonna
nigga,
beat your
man.
ass.
Me personally, bro, I smacked the shit out of him, but you
Bro,
know.
listen.
What's the over under that at some point in time?
See, I knew some shit was gonna happen. I could tell by the look in Jules' eyes.
Nah, she bitched Jules on air. Oh shit.
Oh
Jules,
shit.
camera.
Jules had that
What?
look on his face like, oh shit, is
Nah, but
something.
I really I feel so bad for her because I know she wanted this. You know what I mean? Like she really wanted to be able to do this, and it's just sad that she didn't get to do it.
But Jules,
You know what I mean?
nobody's health is worth a fight, bro. Like at the end of the day, she's healthy. Let's hope she just gets back and recovers
I know it's just
properly.
that for somebody that was in the sport for so long that she was in the sport before the money really came into it, and you finally get that chance to do a big one for the fan, and they actually showed up. Like the tickets sold good. It's fucked up, man.
Whose mic is that?
Now, whoever's fucking mic is that, yo, y'all gotta stop coming in here with these check cash in place
Yo, they're
headphones.
stopping the fight. Are they stopping this fight?
Like, the fuck, bro? Like,
It's not even happening. What are you talking about?
Do
No,
you
I'm talking about the top rank one. His eyes fucked up.
do you think Michael was behind the stoppage of this? Do you think he
I
somehow
know he
find
was. I
he
know he
somehow find a
was.
way?
Yeah, he did it.
Mike, you fucking scumbag.
What
And
exactly
Mike,
does what does a check cashing mic sound like?
It sounds like unbiased, Mike.
It's not mine, motherfucker.
There you
It's
go,
your
My shit
shit
Stu.
is
too,
clear.
bro.
That's
You keep
mine.
coming in here with these fucking Western Union microphone
Uh,
headphone shit, bro.
honestly, when it comes to mics, it's unbiased, Chris and Drew. They have the worst fucking mics
Drew,
on here,
yeah.
bro.
I
They're the worst fucking mics on here.
Yo,
I
what
thought
happened to
Drew
Drew on Twitter, bro? I can't find the nigga. What he do?
He be
Yo,
saying
he
some
got his,
wild shit,
yo,
and
he
then
got
they
kicked off,
Ooh,
bro.
nice
yeah.
shot by Pinal.
where's bro, where's
That Kira
Julio?
Noir shit, bro. That Kira Noir shit, he be killing me with that. Like, yo, bro,
Yeah, but he be
chill the
getting
fuck
too
out.
carried away with the shit. Like I was about to tell him, yo, look, I'm not really into the bigot racist shit, bro. Like, calm
Yeah,
down, because I don't like that. Like, I really don't like that shit. I don't
no.
think it's cute.
well,
Where's
also
Ju
too, it could get
It's
your
not. It's
channel
not
flagged,
me.
dude.
It's not me versus them. It's me versus the whole human race because I'm better than all of y'all. So
God
Yo,
damn.
fuck you.
Just
But I
Nah,
fuck
elitist.
with it,
see,
but fuck
fuck you,
you.
Chris. Fuck
That's an elitist.
you.
that's what I'm
That's an
Hey,
saying.
Jules,
elitist alien.
it
You're
could
an
get
elitist alien.
it could get your channel flagged too, though.
That's what
You
I'm
know?
saying.
No, yeah. Like sometimes it's funny when people are out of line. Yeah, if a guy's out of line, but even then, you notice what my responses are. I don't feed into that because that's what breeds hate. You understand what I'm saying? That because a
I
person of
see.
a specific thing says something, I'm not gonna attack all your people. I'm gonna attack you because you're
Yeah.
hiding
Bro,
behind all these other people. I'm
bro,
not
you
like that's how shit gets started. That's how hard feelings get started. Like, nah, I ain't into that
you
shit.
just
Chill out.
attacked the human race. You just said you're better than all
Well,
of us.
because the
That
whole human
elitist
race is
alien
look,
shit.
look, the whole human race is inferior. I'm sorry,
See, you're
bro.
an elitist. You're an elitist alien.
I am. I am. I
Yeah,
think they're
his
gonna
eyes
stop this
fucked
shit.
up,
His
Yo,
man.
I'm
eyes
not gonna lie.
fucked,
Lopez is
bro.
fucking this dude up. Oh my
That's what no, but that's
gosh.
what I said, that the shit not gonna go the distance. Like I understand that some people are out of pocket, and I also understand that not everybody's circumstances are my own. I notice a lot of people like taking shots at Mexicans for some. I don't think that shit is cool.
God,
So I
I just
also
can't
understand.
stand them.
I
I'm
also
kidding.
understand. I also understand why those hard feelings are there because, like, yeah, people. A lot of the shit. Look, a dude tried to attack me earlier today. My broke ass Mexican. I'm like, why? Like, you just assuming, like, you know what I mean? It's like I see what causes all these different problems that people have. Thankfully, I'm not sensitive about that type of shit. I don't care. You know.
I
I
just don't
literally
I
know. I genuinely don't know why people do that. Like as if like because you're
because they're
Mexican you
stupid.
can't lose, because you're black you can't lose. Like it's
Because they're
boxing,
stupid.
bro. Like no one stays undefeated. You fucking
why
idiots, bro. Like
losers just do shit like that. Like I say losers because it's like you got to use other people's you got to use like a group think to feel good about who you are and all this shit. It's like, bro, like
bro,
you
It's
like
the
just
me,
lowest
hiding
I
com-
just
behind a
don't
It's the
understand
lowest
what
common denominator of arguments is to do shit like that.
yeah, like
But
I
it's
I
Michael,
think Jake
you are
Paul.
me
incorrect.
they're gonna
me
stop this thing, bro.
I
me
think
personally, bro. I
Checking
just
on the
like
eye again, bro. They're gonna
I
stop this thing.
I just me personally, I just like to watch boxing. I really don't care where a guy's from. Sometimes it's cool when I see like like Hitchens. At first, I was like, ah, this guy's Haitian. I'm like, all right, I can get behind this guy.
Yeah.
It'd be dope. Then he just puts on nonstop stinkers. I'm just like, all right, bro, I can't associate. I'm not gonna force myself to like this guy because he's Haitian, bro. Like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like I mean that would be
Absolutely.
like it. That would be like if I said, yeah, Hector Luis Garcia is gonna beat Javante because he's Dominican. What am I, a moron?
You
Like,
did
am I a
predict that though.
moron?
You did predict that though. You did.
No, I
You
didn't.
No,
guys,
you
Really, bro.
no,
you
you
Right,
just
bro.
be a nationalist, which is
bro, you guys
fine.
need to
You can
read the
rock with
private
your.
chat what Virtuosus just put in there. I'm not gonna repeat it.
Shout out to my main
Nah,
accordionista. All right, I read that one.
that's crazy.
He said Bruce motherfucking Vane blames everything on Mexicans. Yeah, like he's just a racist, and I just don't want to get into that because I'm like I get tired of that. Like the country
These
is
people
just
be corny, bro. They're
yeah,
cornballs.
like
They're
I don't
fucking
want to get
losers.
like bro, just say you don't like people from over there because you keep trying to find ways to decorate it. But that's what it is. You're the bigot, bro. You're the bigot. Like it's and whatever you got going on, whatever, bro.
I
Like I
hate
don't
that shit. When I
I, lo-
see that shit on
I
Twitter,
love Mexicans, I love black people, I love white people, Asian people, all people, bro. You're all fucking fantastic. You all have winners and you all
that's what
have
I'm saying.
losers. You're all human, bro. Like I don't understand what this my people are better than like I don't understand that like nah homie like
Yeah,
nah
and
like
fuck
When
the
I first
cool.
got Twitter, it's one of the
fuck the
first things
human
I
race.
noticed. There's like a war going on between black people and Mexican people and on boxing
Well,
Twitter for whatever reason. I'm just like, what is
a
this,
part
bro?
of it is it's outside of boxing. Like I know in the West Coast, what's going on now, the Mexican gangs have risen to power, so they're kind of running some of the black gangs out. That I saw that they're kind of running them out. They're
I don't think that has
outpopulating
to
them.
play with boxing, though. I don't know about
No,
that.
no, I just mean that this rivalry, right? It goes outside of boxing, and it sometimes finds its way into boxing. These hard feelings that people have, so it's all this just bullshit so I be saying, man, like humans ain't shit, man, like
That's
I
what I'm
don't give
saying.
a
I'd be
shit.
having to unfollow people. Like I'm just like, bro. I
Yeah,
see
I
this
mute
guy's black.
people when I see the shit, bro. I mute people when
Yeah,
I see the shit. Like I don't want to get wrapped up in that shit,
they're
bro.
weird,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
Even like
not good.
that father of the year guy on Twitter. That guy's just blatantly racist, bro. I'm telling you, that guy's
He
racist,
is,
bro.
but the people what I would say is that people are also racist to him.
Of
So
course, and those
it,
people
it
I know better as well too.
Yeah,
Like
like it's
it's
like
not two
if
wrongs
you
make a
keep it
right.
going, like that's why when they be trying to make I know you've seen it, Michael, that some people are like broke ass Mexican, like they'll try to like they'll
Yeah,
say
no, I've seen
something.
those.
I've
I
seen
removed
them,
those people. I removed those people.
and I'm like, what did you think? Saying that was gonna get me mad? I'm not sensitive about where I'm from, bro. I don't care. I'm from a poor island, or my people are, I should say. I was born here, but
People don't understand that you're not going to offend many people from New York. If you're from New York City, I mean, I've been in New York quite a bit. Anybody I've met from there, you're not going to offend anybody from New York
But
City.
not even just where you're from. If you're just like emotionally mature, like you don't
Yeah.
need to get offended by
Well,
people
you know what?
online, bro.
You're right, Jules, about one thing. It does go deep because I was working a job one time, and I used to hang out. I was cool with everybody. I hung out with everybody, and there were like you had kind of had a group of the brothers I hung out with, a group of the Mexicans I hung out with, but I would hang out with like different people, right? One day, one of the people on the Mexican side goes, "Hey, man, are you with us or are you with them?"
oh
I'm
What's
like,
that
yeah,
"What?
mean?
Like,
What's that mean?
really?" I told him, I said, "Man, I hang out with whoever I want. I'm cool with everybody."
yeah,
You know,
because
what
I just
the
think that
fuck?
the common denominator that I've noticed about that is honestly, but that's for losers. Losers have to form something to have strength. Like, yeah, that's for losers. Honestly, winners, while we out here fucking these hoes, who got time to be worrying about shit like that? You gotta
Exactly,
worry. You
bro.
gotta worry about shit like that because you're weak and dirty and you're a loser. So you need other people to give you strength. I don't need that. Maybe you do. I don't need that. I'm gonna win, bro. Sorry, And
Like,
other winners is good. They gonna all look different. Like I ain't gonna lie that all my people that I grew up with, yeah, they all black. Don't get it twisted. But I would never discriminate on anybody. Oh, well, I ain't gonna hang out with no Mac. Like, why would I say that? Like, why? Why would I think that? Now, Ecuadorians, I ain't gonna fuck with no Ecuadorians. Them, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
Julius, now
playing.
you were talking about that. That that might be a really big problem in the future
Yeah,
because
it will.
if you're talking about the gangs, Mexican gangs against African American gangs, look, do you know the kind of the main gangs of Mexico? You
Bro,
have
they
the
don't stand
Chapo, they have
Leo, they
no
don't
wait
stand a
Then
chance. They don't stand a
no
chance.
no you have the Chapo, the Chapitos, you have the Zetas, you have all those guys. The really problematic ones are Jalisco Nueva Generación, new generations. Those are the hyper violent ones, and those guys they're trying to make his way to America. So when I see
No,
their
Leo,
race,
I had that conversation that the dichotomy in New York, because of turning it into a sanctuary city for migrants, it's going to change. Where the most Hispanic people that you used to find in New York were Dominicans and Puerto Ricans and Caribbean folk. Unfortunately, if you're one of those people that like that, it's about to change dramatically in the next 10 years. And the foundation is already there. It can become even more violent. And this goes to what we talk about all the time. The people in America think they're Billy Badass until they
Uh-huh.
meet Billy Badass.
Yep.
You what you think? Bloods and Crips or some shit? You have no idea.
I'm just glad that everybody in this chat is celebrating and supporting Michael's alternative lifestyle. I think it's nice that we all come together for
Yeah,
him and we
it's
accept him
good.
for who he is.
You have some
Exactly.
funny
And
niggas. What is
He's a
wrong with you?
he's a they them. He's they them.
Shut the
He's a
fuck
big
up.
damn
just
no.
look, dude.
Nah,
I
nah.
mean, your emotional maturity is great, guys. I really appreciate that. Michael appreciates that. So thank you. Thank each and every one of you, every listener out there. Michael thanks you.
We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make us better.
Let's start. Did you hear the take with Huey Lewis and Michael Jackson's reaction to them singing? Because Michael got so pissed off. I think it was Cyndi Lauper and fucking
I
Michael
always seen that
Jackson.
clip. He got pissed off at a lot of them. I didn't know that he wrote it
Yeah.
though. He wrote that
No,
song.
Lionel
Michael
didn't
was
wrote that song.
Michael's a
The
pimp,
other.
man. Michael's a pimp.
I just watched y'all go watch the Triller 40 documentary. It just came out like 2 weeks ago or some shit. It was a really good
Oh,
documentary.
Thriller 40. So were
Thriller
they
really was a big ass fucking album, bro.
Who is
Such
the
a good
greatest
album.
album of all
Bro,
time? We're
Thriller.
talking
I
about.
don't even look at Thriller as an album. I
Michael,
look
were
at it.
you
It was
born?
an event. Hey, shut the fuck up. That was an event, bro. That like I don't. That's that like albums is albums, bro. Thriller was a fucking event, bro. That was like that shit was different, bro.
the
Name a
only
bigger
shit that
album than
was
Thriller, like
I
popular
can't.
the
record.
No, the
uh
production value is just the highest. The
you
highest.
can
There's
say
another
you can say
Savage Cliff.
Purple Rain. You can say
No,
Purple
no,
Rain is on the same
Nah,
level.
purple.
no.
Nah, I would not say.
No.
Top to
Purple
bottom,
Rain
no.
was good, but I wouldn't. Nah, I ain't gonna put that up there with Thriller, bro.
Is it
Wait,
No.
wait,
not?
wait.
Is it not?
What are you putting up
He
there
said
with Thriller?
Purple Rain. He said
There's
Purple
nothing
Rain.
up there with Thriller. There's nothing up there with
No, it's the
Thriller.
Nah, I
It's
goat.
not.
would.
It's a goat album.
It's,
It
I,
is
I
though.
agree
It
with you guys,
is.
but I'm just saying the closest thing would be that. But
But it's
that's a
not
while
close
away.
though, bro. You can't
Mhm.
like. Nah. Look, Purple Rain. Look, yeah,
Prince wasn't as big as Michael Jackson,
he
bro.
wasn't.
No,
This
And
is
he
true.
was big though. He was
That
it's
big, but
massive.
of
not
course.
like Mike,
But the
bro. Not
difference,
Mm.
like
so
Mike.
the difference between someone like Prince and Michael Jackson is that Prince he had a time period, so he had amount of time. Where Michael, from beginning to end, there was never a point in time where Michael lost any sort of popularity. Prince
Honestly,
did.
Michael's
no.
fucking
Yeah,
I
timeless.
that's
mean,
true.
Yes.
That's true.
Michael was
That's true.
Michael. If Michael would have been able to do that next, if he would have lived and done the next tour, you'd have still seen 80, 90,
That's
100,000
what I'm
people
saying.
showing up.
If Michael were still alive right now, not only could he still tour, but he could still do ridiculous numbers with the tour.
He could do
Yeah.
stadiums for the rest of his
Uh,
life. If he wanted, there's not
Yeah.
anybody out there that is a single entertainer. I mean, Prince was big, but he waned
No,
after
it's
about
not
92,
Michael
93.
Jackson, bro.
Look at
Jackson
that.
never waned,
I'm
ever.
telling you guys, go watch that Thriller 40
Look at the super chat.
documentary. It's so good, bro.
yo,
So
send
good.
me the link, bro. Send me the link. Where is it?
The documentary?
Yeah.
And
Search
another
up
savage
Thriller
story,
40 and then documentary. Then you can find it.
another savage story.
Shout out to Undefeated. I can't stand Haitians, especially from Canada. Yeah, they're the worst.
Wow.
Jesus,
Why are we
the
allowing
worst.
racism on this channel for
You're
real?
just playing. But no, like I really like. In case you haven't noticed, I really detest that shit. And what I detest even more is when people try to like pull you into it because that's what the people on boxing Twitter do.
Yeah,
Like they try to
Drew.
pull you into that. I don't really want to be in that shit. Like it's not me versus no group of people. It's me versus you. Not me versus all the Nah, it's you. You're hiding behind them. You have to because you're weak and you're trash and inferior. But that has nothing to do with them. It's something to do with you.
You, specifically
Yeah,
you.
Drew, stop doing
Because
that shit, bro.
Exactly.
I know you're gonna rewatch this shit, right?
Oh
Stop doing that
shit.
shit.
Michael got beef with Drew, y'all.
Bro,
Don't put
stop
me in
stop
that
doing
shit.
that shit, man.
Michael got beef with Drew, bro. Don't put
Sometimes
me
you
in
know
that
you just
shit.
gotta put them in their place sometimes. That's all it
Oh
is, you know what I'm
shit.
saying?
Oh shit. He talking real shit now. He talking some serious shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Spicy.
Damn, it's been a crazy weekend, man, when you think about it. Just the role reversal of
Man, fucking
you
Canelo.
I mean, you know what the other thing is though? It's because people want to deny a part of the thing with him is people just don't like to admit how important he is because why else would it be this big news? Why else would it be this roller coaster? It's because you guys are just as invested in him as everybody else. You know he's the man. That's why you know it's important that Heyman hang on to that acquisition because your schedule would have took a critical hit without him. What were you gonna do in May? What were you gonna
Can I
do?
just point out real quick? I think they're gonna show their hypocrisy because when there was reports of him going back to the zone, it was man, fuck Canelo, this and that. Now they got him back. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We're over
No,
here
they're
now.
celebrating.
Yeah.
And Virtuoso like de verdad. I don't. That's why I don't like that. I have so many alt accounts trying to tweet me and shit because yo, y'all
Eche
dudes is look.
Mosera.
Yeah, like it's like so when he left, you were mad, but when he left, oh, we don't need that motherfucker anyway. Heyman is saving money. Yada yada yada. Talking. But then when he comes back, you're celebrating like you won the lottery. It's like, bro, you're just miserable people, man.
Yeah,
Like
it's promotional
Real.
bullshit.
When it comes to
That's
the Canelo Benavidez, I've seen what I need to see. Like I posted, and now I understand your troubles. I'm not gonna lie, Jules. I posted a clip of David literally saying, "Yo, I'm not. I wouldn't go back to. I wouldn't go to the zone. I wouldn't need to cross the street. Fuck no. Why would I need to do that? I get paid well on PBC. So there you go. That's all you need to hear. You don't need to hear anything else.
and the
Why the
thing that
fuck would
I'm
you.
Canelo come to you? Are you crazy?
and the thing that I'm saying is once again, I don't understand how we got a golden boy Zenfer fighter, right? That if you were gonna make an alteration to the deal, why not Benavidez? I don't like why are we looking at Munguia? Like if it's about PBC and PBC fighters, why ain't David in there? Why is David not next? I don't understand. You're not gonna convince me that Canelo's scared. Just like Michael said, I've seen what I need to see. I've seen it already. He coming back to y'all. If the narrative was, oh, Canelo's leaving PBC because he's ducking Benavidez, what does it mean if he's coming back then? Is he still ducking him?
When has it been okay for a champion with four belts has to go and find the challenger? He has to go to
What? Right.
him.
I had a
Like,
dude ask me, yo, why Canelo not demanding? Canelo needs to demand him. You need to demand him. Canelo need to do that. All right,
this
dude.
era of
Fuck
fight
these
fans are actually genuinely retarded, bro.
Honestly,
That's
they
why I don't
are.
I
talk to
don't
none of
argue
these niggas.
anymore.
That's why I don't talk to none of these corny motherfuckers on line, bro. You
Yeah,
saw
but
what
you
I
don't.
tagged
Yeah,
on
but
you.
you don't have what you don't understand is what I got to deal with. That you have people that make burner accounts just to be able to talk to you because they already know that you've spoken to them before, and there's no reason for you to be talking to them. You don't understand that. I got that on a regular basis, and it's like, why do you care so much if I don't like the PBC? Is it that you want me to like them or some shit? Because that's how it comes off. That you're mad about what I'm saying, but just point out what I said that wasn't true.
So you know if those dudes are seeking you out to try to talk with respect your opinion,
Oh shit,
and
Al
the
Heyman
fact
got him. Go ahead, villain. Go ahead, villain.
I said the reason why they seek you out and they want to speak with you because they actually secretly respect your opinion and your insight, and they want to try to change your point of view, or they just want to interact with you. I mean, dead
Yeah, but I
serious.
don't want to interact.
I
But the
know you
shit is that
don't, but
I don't.
I'm trying to give you the reason why they seek you out, the why they make burners. Because if you recognize another one of their accounts, you're just gonna dismiss them or mute them. Those
Could
guys
you
actually
imagine
want to
me?
hear your.
Could you imagine me? I gotta make an alternate account where you don't know who I am. I have to don a disguise to be able to talk to a complete stranger online because he doesn't like the same brand that I do?
But
Do
that
you
just
remember?
tells you how much they respect your
Do you
opinion
remember? Do
if
you
they're
remember when
doing
they
that.
thought you were a basic kid? Remember that shit?
Yeah,
Dylan, that was a really
I ain't
deep
even gonna get
psychological
into that because that was
deepness.
the mango demon and
No, no,
that
don't start it, Jules. You know she has
I'm
a
yeah,
reason
yeah, yeah.
here.
But that's who thought that though. That is who thought that though. That's you brought it up.
Yo,
Like
shit.
like I don't gotta fucking I'm in my like no, I'm not gonna make
Oh
a
my
burner
god, he's
account.
fucking him up.
I'm gonna make a burner account to be online. What the fuck is going
Oh, they
on in y'all
stopped it?
lives that y'all gotta do that?
Wow, they stopped it. That's crazy. Yo, Leon said "Off the Wall" is better than any Prince album.
It is. I'll be right back.
I agree. I agree.
Nah, I
I
Damn,
don't know
agree.
about that.
Off the
damn.
Wall is great, bro. Off the Wall
But
is a
is
great,
it better than
great album.
Purple Rain though?
Yes,
It
Yes.
is. It is.
I
it
don't
is.
It
know.
is.
I don't know
No, no,
about
no.
that.
Listen,
Leaning
guys.
off
Like
the
Prince. No, Prince
wall.
was a genre of music. He didn't like. Whereas Michael, he fucking transcended fucking like all groups.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
He was a
saying?
pieneer.
he's the
Yeah, yeah,
greatest
yeah. So
single entertainer of all time as a
yeah, yeah,
single
yeah,
person.
1000. So but whereas Prince, his genre of music was there was a group, like a kind of it's not a cult following, but it was a group
Like
of like people
Tribe,
that
the
was that.
Minneapolis sound. That's him.
No,
That's
but
all
like no,
Prince.
other people out of Minneapolis love Prince as well, right? But they just like that style of like
Kind of
funk,
funk rock.
yeah,
I mean, he
funk
could do
rock,
everything.
man.
The
Yeah,
difference
yeah.
the difference between a guy like Prince and a guy like Michael is that Prince is a musician. As a musician, Prince dominates Michael Jackson. But as an
All
overall
the time, yeah.
entertainer, I mean, as an overall entertainer, nobody touches Michael Jackson. Nobody does.
That's facts.
No, no,
But
no,
Prince
no.
could
Yo,
do,
Who? James Brown can touch
but
him.
no, no,
Elvis
no, no,
no,
Presley.
no,
Yeah, but
no.
no.
James didn't. James
James could
actually.
sing and he could perform, but he really wasn't a writer. That's what Michael Jackson said to
Yes, he
himself.
was, bro.
Yo, dude,
He
yo,
played
y'all
instruments
remember
too.
when? Y'all remember when? Who was it? I think it was Rolling Stone. They tried. They ranked Michael Jackson at like 78 or
No, no, but
79,
they're on
best singer
crack.
of
No,
all
no, no,
of all
Michael, they
time.
were on crack. They were on crack when they
Yo,
wrote that shit, man.
Yeah, there
Come
ain't no
on,
way.
man.
there's
No,
no
they were on
way you're
crack
gonna
when they
tell me
wrote that
there are
shit.
79 people better than Michael
No,
Jackson as
we got
singers.
to be objective. You can objectively say that Prince was a better musician, overall talent when it came to the from top to bottom, right? Because
Mhm.
Michael couldn't play instruments. At least I didn't even see him do it, right? But if you want to put it as like being a writer, a dancer, a performer, then Michael Jackson is number one. I mean,
It's
that's
night
Yeah,
and
just
you
day.
took.
and James Brown. So James Brown is more in the vein of like a Michael Jackson, never a Prince. Prince was his own type of deal. There's really not anybody like Prince. You can't have
That's
a
a
dude that
fact.
can walk around stage and play every single instrument, dance, and also like write lyrics. James Brown was never the writer that what Michael Jackson was. Michael Jackson. That's why I put him above a guy like James Brown. But James Brown influenced everybody, though.
I
You
feel
know
you.
his music, yeah, definitely influenced everyone. But like James Brown, in regards to what you were saying, Villain, like he was the entertainer of that era, like
Yeah,
in the same respect of Michael. But Michael, he transcended that shit because possibly population increase, reaching across like international fucking, you know,
mutual genres. People of all sorts of walks of life could like his music.
yeah, 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 exactly. Every fucking race, man. I mean, it wasn't just
Bro,
strictly for R&B and
it was
funk,
for
you know. Whereas,
everybody, bro.
yeah, whereas like James was like, even though I'm like one of the great, like I saw James live before he died. Fuck, like what? And that old fuck, I think he was running on cocaine for sure
Oh,
because at his age at that time, I was just like, bro, how are you fucking on like you know? And he was ripping it up, man. It was like fucking crazy.
They
I
say
just
he was
wish
the
I
hottest
saw
working
Michael
man
live.
in
I never got to
showbiz.
see
Oh,
Michael
I
live,
wish
but
I
I
could have
wish.
seen Michael live, bro. That would have been dope.
Me too. There's a
What do you
whole
call it?
bunch of musicians I would have loved to see live.
What? What?
Like
Hold
I
up,
would
Michael. Were you even born when Thriller was released?
No, but I would have liked to see it
no.
live.
Okay,
well,
all right.
that puts it. I mean, think about that. If you can love or respect an artist who is beyond, like when they put out their best music, and you still respect them
It's
for the level that
generational
they.
music
That's
for
what
a
I'm saying.
reason, right?
Exactly, exactly.
Like, bro,
It blew.
honestly, like Human Nature is my favorite song of all time.
You
I
know what?
love
You
that
know
That's
what?
shit.
soft. You're soft. That's
I don't give
soft.
a fuck.
You're
I like
that's
R&B.
soft.
Great
I don't
You're
give a fuck.
fucking
It's
song.
a great fucking
That's a
song. It's a
soft.
great fucking song. It's a
You're
great fucking
it
fucking
song.
really hit it for
great track,
me.
but that's a
So like when
soft track, bro. Come on, man. What's wrong with you?
it's a great song.
So
It's
what?
a great song. One time when I was with my wife, one time when I visited my
It's
wife
a
when we
good
were going through
song.
the
It's not.
immigration process. Are you? Can I go?
Wait,
What was
continue,
that,
Villa.
Bill?
Yeah, yeah, you good.
So whenever one time when I was going through the immigration process with my wife in Colombia, we got married in Colombia, immigrated my wife here. But when I was in that process, one time when I went down there and I was visiting her and I visited her family. So we were all hanging out at my wife's cousin's place. And they were playing like music and different sort of tracks and stuff on TV, right? Most of the music I didn't recognize because it was more like local stuff that was local, stuff that was it was Central South American. Nobody there spoke English. I was the only person who understood or spoke English, but they started playing Michael Jackson. I think it was that my cousin's husband did it. And, and this was like probably 3 years. How you could go anywhere in the world, they're gonna people.
How you doing, country? What's going on with the gastroenteritis? What's going on, man?
Huh? With the what?
So quiet. What y'all scared or some shit?
No,
No,
Quiet.
Villain was
Villain was
cutting in and out.
yeah, Villain's cutting in and out big time, bro.
Quiet and shit, yo. That shit made me nervous. Like, did everybody something happen to y'all or some shit?
Yeah, I got some network issues.
It's getting quiet and nervous and shit. But yeah, yo, shout
How you
out to
doing, yo?
Amanda. Shout out to Amanda. We all love you and all that. We know she wanted that for her island. She wanted that for a long time. It's very unfortunate. But the good thing is that everybody knows that they trust that if she could have performed, she would have. She's not pulling off of no bullshit. You know what I mean? Like if she
Right.
could have, she's not
She's
wasting
not.
everybody's. Yeah,
She's
like
not.
you know that she wanted it. You know that she wanted
Yeah.
to. You know
She's
she
not
did.
known for doing that at all. She never has done
Exactly.
that. So yeah.
Exactly. Like it's fucked up, but everybody still loves it, man. You know what I mean? Like everybody still loves Amanda. So shout out to her. Shout out to my man George. People in ATL suck. Their food is good though. I never been there. I don't plan on going either. You know, I want
Jules,
to go
how
somewhere foreign. I want to go somewhere exotic where I'm like an exotic, like some type of shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm like a rare thing and some shit
Yo,
like
bro.
that.
Jules, I joined the live a little late. Who was your take if the Amanda fight happened?
Oh
How did you
no,
see that
Amanda was gonna
happen?
knock her. No, Amanda was gonna knock her out. Bro. Like I'll go as far as saying that if they would have let her go out there, she would have still knocked her out. Would have
Mm.
still knocked her out. Yeah, like I don't have a doubt in my mind Amanda was gonna whoop her ass. Like I don't have a doubt in my mind. But yeah, yo, it's just fucked up, man. It's just because I wanted that for her. You know what I mean? Like she wanted that for a long time. The fans showed up. Everybody, it was a big event. I wanted her to have that, because a lot of fighters, like I said, she was there. She was in the sport.
Juan,
Before
how
the
did she duck Sky Nicholson?
I
Explain
don't
that,
man, get
Juan.
out of here. Like
I
any
don't know
like
that's what Juan is saying.
You
I'm
know
just
what's even
asking how.
funnier?
How?
Polo had Mencken winning after the fact.
yeah, I'm sure he did, bro. Like I don't know. I'm not into the silly shit. I'm
He
too old
doesn't
for the
like he
silly
doesn't
ass.
like the Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, I'm not into the silly shit. Like what? Like,
Too old for
you
that
know.
shit, man.
Yeah, it's too old and
Me
it's too
too,
I'm too
bro.
old and it's too late for that shit. Like
Me
what are you
too,
doing?
bro. Too old
Like
for that shit, though. Too old.
stupid. Like what we just saying stupid shit to be saying stupid shit now? Like what
Yeah,
we want
Yeah,
I said some
to get
stupid shit.
interaction.
I guess.
bro.
Like that's the whole wave now is getting interactions and shit.
Oh, bro, you see fucking Shakur and Arnold Barbosa going at it now today?
Yeah, but Arnold, you left Top Rank, bro. How do you sound? You left Top Rank, right? So it's like, hey, bro, like and you talking to a dude from 135.
Y'all not
Like,
even in
what
the
are you
same weight
doing?
class. Why are you both even
Why are you
arguing with
not
each other?
calling out Ryan, bro? Or call out the winner of Ryan versus
Nah,
Devin? Like, that would
don't say
make more
Ryan.
sense.
And you see he left. You see he left. What do you call it? What's the guy? Rick
Couldn't have been
Berrigan.
because of the great
Oh,
job he was doing.
yeah, exactly. So why don't you fucking go fight Jose Ramirez then? At
He
least
right there. Like,
right
it's like
there, Golden Boy.
shit don't be making sense. Like, that's it. And that's just like I said, that's the American boxing scene because look at Junto. Junto is a perfect example. He wants Inui. You could see that. Like, you ain't gotta be fucking Burt Sugar to see he want that fight. But he
Mm-hmm.
not sitting here doing all this extra bullshit, huffing and puffing. Like, nah, he doing what he gotta do. I'm moving up, I'm winning fights, I'm knocking people out. All that extra shit is just like, yo, I
It's
don't got time.
pointless. It's
It's
so
just corny.
pointless.
Like, shit is corny. Like,
Like who's real anymore, man? Who's real?
you took the words because that's what this shit be feeling like. Like, all y'all just be pump faking all the time. Like,
That ass. And I'm a
I'm
fan of Shakur, but I'm tired of Shakur, bro. I
I'm
really
just
am.
tired of arguing about I'm tired of arguing about things that don't materialize. You know what I mean? That if you just focused on the American boxing scene, you would primarily be talking about fights that are not happening. You know? Javante versus Shakur, Javante versus Devin, a T.O. versus Devin. Like you would primarily just be talking about things that are not happening. So it's
I,
like,
I thought Shakur retired, right? Isn't that what he said?
No, we're not
no,
doing that. Don't do
I'm
that,
not even
bro.
What he
gonna do that.
say?
Like, no, but that's another example of how stupid it is. Oh, Teofimo retired, and Shakur. It's like, what are we doing, dog? Like, what the fuck is this?
I
And you
mean, what are we
expect people?
doing?
No, and you expect people to watch this shit? Come on, dog. Like, what are we doing, man?
But
Damn,
no,
he
you're
knocked
not.
that motherfucker
You're not
out.
gonna
Yeah.
tell me that there are
Who are you talking
70
about?
people, 70 singers better than Michael
Talking about
Jackson. Like
Isley?
they're bugging for that
Not
shit.
Alvarez and the highlights they're showing on ESPN when the later Alvarez knocked whatchamacallit out, Michael
Oh,
Seals.
okay.
Hey, do they cancel that show now down in Texas because Jared Anderson took a joyride, or do they
I
just
mean,
move somebody
no,
else
I mean,
up?
I think honestly, I think they'll just move somebody into the slot if they can get somebody.
They could do Keyshawn. What do you call it? Aladdin was also telling me that they're trying to have Keyshawn headline his first show.
Because my
You know, I
assumption,
fucking forgot Espinoza won the WBO. He took it from rotisserie. I literally forgot.
Both TC
they got to
Ramirez.
run that back, man. That was a good
Yeah,
fight.
no, they do. That was a good fight.
I think they got to run. They still have to do that fight in April because I'm assuming Bob already paid like the fees and all the bullshit, the production. So they have to do something. They've already announced it.
Well, who did
So
they have? A Jogba versus Vianello? Like,
yeah,
why? Why?
they said he was gonna
Why?
fight. Remember they said Ortiz, and then Ortiz disappeared.
I heard that.
He
I
had,
heard
he had to
that.
get. He ran out of heart medicine.
Probably, yeah.
That
He
I mean,
asked
shit
for
they
is
too
didn't.
like
much money. He asked for too much money.
more than likely, yeah. That seems more likely than
Who
not.
who was that dude that Anderson was fighting? I didn't. I mean, I had heard the name before, but I wasn't familiar with
Well,
him.
Riyad Murray, that's the dude that retired Tony Yoka a few months ago. They fought,
Okay.
and he beat him, and he basically retired him. He retired him, so that's his claim to fame.
So do you think that after that I won't say poor showing, but that at least that I woke up and realized that there is better talent out there showing against Charles Martin. Do you think they purposely kind of like dialed him back because he fought like a journeyman
Yeah,
his next fight
yeah.
from Ukraine?
And a
Eh,
shorter guy, you want to pay attention to. They put him in there. He was struggling with the taller guy that was catching him on the way out
right.
because he keeps pulling back in straight lines. And you're not supposed to do that because if you pull back in a straight line, if
Sure.
you get caught, you're off balance. So
I'm
the very next fight after that, what do they put him in there with another short guy
yeah, the dude was
or
like
a guy who's short for
5'9",
heavyweight?
5'10". Yeah. He
Yeah,
was
they put him
5'9",
in there with another
5'10".
short heavyweight. So it's like you can kind of see that like he's not long for that division. If you and I don't mean in terms of height and length. I mean that you were going to get beat by someone. You were
Because
going to get
yeah,
beat.
if you get a taller fighter who's got a better skill set than a guy like Charles Martin, then Anderson, yeah, like I said, he's gonna get knocked the fuck out.
He's gonna get beat. Like I see that once you get into that upper echelon with those those guys 6'6", 78 to an 80-inch wingspan it's going to be hard for you because it seems like you got used to being the taller, longer, and more athletic fighter, but you're not actually that big for heavyweight. You know, you're not. The stuff you do, you won't always get away with it. Like when he fought the Dominican guy, he was pulling back in straight lines and he was able to fight him long range, but that's because they found
Yeah.
a short guy for you to fight, short for heavyweight. The
Do you
majority of the division is not like that.
do you think in a perfect world, in a vacuum, if somehow Anderson gets his shit together, I mean, they have to eventually have him fight Torres because Torres would be a better guy for him to fight
I
because
think they
Torres,
were
small
building
guy.
for that. I think
Yeah,
they were building towards that, but now, I mean, it's a felony. You got in a high speed chase with the cops. I don't know if they can make that go away. I don't really think they can.
and they
So
did. He had some charge. They said that if he got in trouble again with the gun or something else, then it would. They suspended his sentence. But I assume him having a prior within the last year has to affect this. That can't be anything good for him.
bro. It's just not looking good, bro. And the other thing is though, just from the fan perspective, because I don't even want to get too deep into it. It's simple, bro. We're not actually here to, discuss what your principles are and all these different things. We're here to see you fight. And if you're not fighting, who cares? It's not that like for me, no, it's not that deep that a guy burned out or that he washed out. Oh well, show goes on. We'll watch somebody else. Simple. Shout out to George. F.A. Ajagba versus Arslanbek Makhmudov. Who do you got? That's a good one because I feel like Makhmudov has more power, but we saw he can't take it to the body. You got knocked out by Kabayel. He's not even known for power. He's known for speed and movement, but not power.
And
So that
he put him
he
down three or
destroyed
four
him,
times. Yeah,
bro. He
Julius,
destroyed him, bro.
I was
Julius,
baffled by
I
that.
told, I told everyone that motherfucker was trash. Same
You
as
said that. You
fucking.
said nah. You didn't say that. You did not
Yeah,
say that.
I
No,
told you.
you didn't. No,
I
you didn't. You didn't
in the
say he
same.
was trash, bro. You
I
didn't.
told you in the same way Holgovic was trash. I told you Makhmudov was trash.
Bro, I
Oh, he
told you
wants
about
He
Usyk.
wants
Kabayel, bro.
Wilder, right?
I
He's
told you
asking for
about Kabayel.
Wilder.
That'd be a good fight, actually, because
It
neither
would
of
be
them
a bad
can.
fight.
I
Wilder
mean,
is not. Wilder is that motherfucker is not going to win another fight. I
They
don't think
said
so.
that he was supposed to come back this month, but
and fight
March
who?
is here. March is here.
I mean, the problem with a guy like Makhmadov is that he got so used to destroying dudes with his power and he fighting with his reach that they probably didn't spend a lot of time like, hey, we got to work on your body. We got to make sure you can take it to the body. He's like, I don't have to fucking work. It's the same shit that Wild did. These skill sets that guys don't have to work on because they get so used to winning. And the moment he found a guy who could get in and he get to the body, he didn't know what the fuck to do. And
No,
anybody else in that,
and even before that, he was getting hit with all those right hands. If you remember the fight,
yeah,
he was getting caught with overhand rights, and he was getting rocked. It's like, bro, did you even train for this fight? Because
I
it
was
doesn't look like you trained.
for the most part, I don't get really surprised. I mean, because boxing, anything can happen. But I was actually, that's legitimately the last time I watched the fight. I was like, what the fuck? I was not expecting that
Yeah,
whatsoever.
that was one of the more shocking not upset because I knew that Cabiel was decent. I was saying that they're like, nah, he's actually pretty good. I've seen him like he moves really well for a heavyweight. He's just the only drawback he has is power. And Justice Hooney is another guy like that. That he's really fast, he's really sharp, he's really athletic, but he's really not that big on power for a heavyweight. So we'll see how things work out with him. And and
Who
and
who was
who
the
did they say
dude?
Caballel was supposed to be fighting? Didn't they say he was supposed to be fighting? Didn't they order a fight between Caballel and somebody else? An
I don't know.
EBU fight or something like that?
Magmadov fought, not to change subject, just to kind of continue on what you're saying. Magmadov fought a guy. He was from Colombia or from Ecuador, kind of a former, like, or a journeyman type. He went to decision with him. It was probably last year. Do you remember that guy's name? Was it Carlos Takam?
I remember the guy. I remember the guy.
But I mean, do you remember who was the guy he fought? He went the distance with them.
Wait, you just said his name, Carlos
I'm
Decam. They
saying
went.
wasn't him. I'm saying was that the guy he fought? I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
want.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
That he
af-
hurt him, but he couldn't put him away. He couldn't put
yeah,
him
yeah,
away.
but that guy's a serviceable fighter. He's been in there with some pretty good names. A journeyman.
Like not knocking out Carlos Decam, which is why it's impressive that Piccoli did it because Piccoli knocked his ass out, and that was after that. Not knocking out Carlos Decam, it's not that big an indictment because he is a crafty boxer. He is a veteran. He is strong, and he's a smart fighter. So I
I'm
didn't look
going.
at it. I didn't look at that as being that bad, but I also saw, yeah, you have limitations because you hurt him and you just kept throwing the same combination after that. The one and the
Well,
two and the one and the two and the two and the one and the one and the two. It's just no variety. It's
I was
one,
gonna
two,
go.
one, two, one, two.
I was going to go in the opposite direction. I was actually impressed because he was getting rounds in with a guy who's been in there, who's fought a lot, who's crafty, who knows the ins and out of it. So I was like, okay, he can handle a guy like this. He won a lot of rounds with him. He went the decision. So I'm like, I gave him more credit. I'm like, well, if he can fight a guy like this and he can stay in there and he can take big hits. That's why whenever he ended up fighting his last fight and he just looked like he'd never been in a boxing ring before, I was like, bro, either I
He
don't
looked
know
like
about this
shit,
guy
bro.
that he's fighting, or I just don't know shit about boxing. It's probably
No,
both,
he
actually.
looked. I'm of the opinion that maybe he didn't train for that because he looked genuinely bad, dog. Like everything was rattling him. Everything, like the overhand rights, the body shots. It's like,
Yeah,
bro, did you train for this fight?
but he's looked better. I mean, probably against
With
less
who though?
competition.
With
What's that?
who though?
I'm telling you, I just shocked. Where does he go from here now? What does the dude do with his career?
He
How do they
wants to
build him
fight
back up?
Wilder. That's what he said. He wants to, but you know he's not gonna like that. They're not gonna make Wilder's not gonna fight that guy, dog. Like
No,
so.
because they're both. There'd be a great fight because they're both fighters with limitations that can hit.
Let me go to Virtuoso. Virtuoso, do you think that Wilder, since I brought him up, do you think he's gonna fight again?
It should
I
not.
don't know, man. He's living off that fucking that turkey a la cheesecake, that check. I don't know, man. He's
Yeah.
busting nuts.
Shout out to my man Slick Rick. What happened to Serrano? Serrano suffered an injury to her eye, so the doctor would not clear her to fight. As far as Raymond Ford and Kholmatov, I have Kholmatov either knock out a decision, but I have Kholmatov winning the fight.
When is that
Um,
coming on?
Like five
next,
minutes.
bro.
Whoa,
Next.
whoa!
That's next, bro.
I asked you about that
Let me
fight just not half an
let
hour
me
ago.
let me go to Ignacio. Ignacio, what do you think? Do you think we're gonna see Wilder in a boxing ring again?
If he saved his money, no. But if he didn't, yeah, I think he probably will come back at some point.
No, he was just on TV. He was just on a reality show. I forget the name. What is it? Trader or he's on some kind of reality TV show. So I
He's
mean,
an
if
R&B
he's
star.
yeah,
Yeah, I was
like
gonna say
he's
he spent all
doing
his.
a
He's got
Nelly
to come
thing.
back. He spent all his money on producing those songs.
Those
He don't got no.
successful
Yeah,
mixtapes.
he don't
Yeah,
have any. He don't have any cash, man. He's got to come back. He's got to make more records for us.
fucking pizza's making me hungry. Don't be fat. I'm this fucking close to ordering a goddamn pizza, but it's like, come on, dog. It's fucking 10 o'clock.
Bro, it's like 10 o'clock
Yo,
at night.
yo, Jules Villain is Otobek. Is he a Kazakh or is he like
Uzbek, I
You
think.
use Becky.
Uzbek?
He's
You
a
got him
Oh,
Uzbek.
over
he's like
Ford though. I asked
Yeah,
you
have him
half
Uzbek.
an
over
hour.
Ford. Have
I
him
asked
over
you
Ford.
half an hour ago. What'd you do? You go sit on the toilet or something? You go smoke a cigarette and come up with that?
No,
I'm
no, I
thinking of
started off saying
Uzbek
I got
too.
Kholmatov winning the fight. I started off saying that. I
Okay,
have
my bad.
Kholmatov.
And why do you? And oh yeah, you know what? You're right. You did. You did tell me that you did have him because they brought
Yeah.
Ford over from to feed him to him. You're
Mm,
actually. I
it's
apologize.
and it's not that I'm familiar with Kholmatov. It's the situation that Top Rank did enough that they wanted the rights to this fight. That's one. And Matchroom bid modestly on this fight, as if to say that we're not all in with Raymond Ford. That you got to go out there and come back a hero because we're not going to break the bank. Which I understand also that Raymond Ford versus Kholmatov is not the kind of fight that you break the bank over. You don't bid generously for that fight. So looking at it, I feel like Top Rank is more invested in Kholmatov than Matchroom is invested in Raymond Ford.
What do you see with Ford's limitations? What does he do well? What does he do poorly?
I think he's a good, solid boxer that does a lot of small things well, but nothing really stands out in terms of sharpness, snapping the punches, or speed, or power. Nothing really stands out. He just does a lot of small things well. He's a solid, serviceable fighter, but nothing jumps out at you about him.
If you remember Jahi Tucker, he had
I
a
remember
one.
Jahi Tucker.
I kind of like that you're describing him. That's kind of like how I describe Tucker as in a
Yeah, but
serviceable
Jahi
above.
Tucker does have speed. Does have speed. Like he's there's snap on the punches.
His defense is suspect though.
That's his
He's getting
problem.
tagged in the inside by dudes
He
that.
stuck at half speed.
Yeah, no, but he gets tagged on the inside by dudes that shouldn't be in the ring with him. They're not on his level.
Got Steve Wilkos walking him to the ring.
What the fuck?
What country?
You see the shirt he's got on, Jules? Odenbank?
Nah. I'm
It
looking at
says,
Raymond. Raymond is making his ring walk on my end.
oh, on mine, I'm a little ahead. Odenbank has a Joel Diaz training camp shirt
Joel,
on.
Joel's a good trainer, by the way. Shout out. That's another one of the underrated trainers in boxing. Joel Diaz. He's an underrated trainer.
There we go. My shit got cut off, and it says it wasn't available.
You gotta pay the bill. You
I
gotta
did.
Bro, you gotta stop stealing cable, country.
Yeah.
Come on.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you guys.
Can you even
Come
steal
on.
cable anymore? I mean, it used to. Couldn't you like crawl, like go up on the roof and get some
In
cable? Isn't it
Chile,
underground now? How do you even steal
in
cable?
Chile you can.
You can steal cable in Chile?
How does one successfully steal cable in Chile? Chile.
I don't know how, but I do know you can.
Can you do
Leo
a full
knows.
report on that and come
Leo's
back?
a smart guy. Shout out to Leo. Shout out to
Leo's
stealing
a
cable.
wizard. He's a wizard.
Leo's
is a
probably running
successful
a
criminal.
cable stealing ring, man, and just not telling nobody.
Stealing all the goddamn cable. And
Why do I have a feeling Leo's story is going to become a Netflix special?
bro, I have a feeling that Leo is the Chilean. I honestly believe that Leo is the Chilean Chapo, and he just
Probably.
happens to be a boxing fan.
He's going to be the Chilean cable lord, man, and making money off hella people and shit.
One time Leo's gonna go live, but we'll actually get him on camera, and he's gonna have like a massive fucking whole spread, and he's gonna have like fucking people waiting on him. He's gonna have
Nah,
marble everywhere.
Not even that, villain. Not even that. One day he's gonna go live. We're gonna be watching a fight, and the fucking federales are gonna raid his house, bro.
In the middle of it.
In the middle of the shit.
Policia,
Helicopters.
policia.
La Policia. Shout out to the
Kicking the door
Policia.
in.
Interpol's going to show up, Jules?
Yeah, there's going to be people with British accents in the background. Leo, we found you. Stop what you're
Where's the
doing.
cocaine, Leo?
Leo, we found you. Codename Leo.
You're making him sound like Sosa from Scarface, Jules.
Close the gate, Leo.
Leo's peddling the story. He's just like a modest dude in Chile, when in fact he's like one of the top drug dealers in all of South America.
He's like on the Forbes list of drug dealers.
Yeah,
and
you know why I'd be the most pissed about it? Because he could have been hooking us all up. We could all be rich.
Yeah,
but
we
he's
could have
not.
all been rich. Fucking
He don't give
Leo's
us a
greedy,
penny.
man.
You know what? Leo's probably sitting there going,
He's a
listen
greedy
to
guy.
these motherfuckers talk this stupid shit.
Bro, I don't want to, Leo. I don't want to work no more, dude. Can you hook me up?
Don't ever fuck with me,
Leo,
you
can I get a
monkey.
small loan of $1 million?
Yeah, bro. I just want like $1 million, maybe 2.
This is going to be
fuck
all
with
right
me,
for
you
those that
monkey.
don't know though. Expect an action fight. That's what you do need to know. That this is not going to be a thinking man's fight. This is going to be an action fight because that's what they both are. They're both action fighters. But I feel that on the inside and when the fists start to fly, I think Kholmatov's got way more firepower than Raymond Ford. So I think he's going to get him.
I was going to say, Jules, Ford is more of a boxer, a stick and move guy. He doesn't like to exchange on the inside all that much.
You're right. He's going to get knocked out. Has anybody ever noticed how much Stitch Duran looks like to Edward James Almost? Or is it just me?
Yeah, he does.
Like, Jesus Christ, he looks just like him.
He could be his stunt double.
Slightly
before
younger.
he got in
because
boxing, he was a stunt double. He was standing and deliver. He was standing in there. You saw his back when he was at the
That's why they
chalkboard.
called it that, because he stood and delivered.
Exactly.
Isn't just me? Oh, this guy Kholmatov looks exactly the same that the guy that Subriel Matias fought recently.
Yes.
Nah, he doesn't look like Ergonomics. He doesn't look like Ergonomics. Looks like Aladdin, whereas he looks like Ongbak. You seen Ongbak when he fights? He jumps at the elephant. He gets on the tusk. He's the guy
Jules,
from Thailand.
you know who Raymond Ford kind of looks like? He looks like Jermaine Taylor.
Nah, you don't look like
A little
Taylor.
bit.
You don't look like Jermaine Taylor,
He
bro.
looks like
He looks like Sean Porter, man.
No, I'll tell
Abdullah
you what.
Mason's
Who played
stepbrother.
Mortal Kombat? Kholmatov. He doesn't look like Kung Lao without the
Yeah,
hat.
yeah. I didn't ever use
Kung
that dude though when he
Lao.
played.
Kung Lao. You remember Kung Lao, bro?
Yeah.
He throws the hat at you.
You're fucking hilarious, man.
Bro, he looks like Kung Lao.
You're
Bro, how
fucking
can we talk for
hilarious.
like 5 minutes about Leo and his cocaine cartel, and he just starts talking about boxing?
Why
Nothing.
is he? But the
He won't
funny
He's
even
thing is,
add
he didn't.
he's
nothing.
No,
diverting attention.
Villain. I'll tell you what it really is. At any point that we said those things, did Leo deny them?
No, he just started talking about boxing. Like this is a boxing show or something.
Why
I
the
don't
fuck?
fuck
Why?
with me, you
Why the?
monkey.
Why the
I
fuck I
hear
have to deny that? And are you the feds? Are you the cops? What the fuck?
Don't fuck with me, you monkey.
the whole time. Leo got quiet, like, oh shit,
You
they're
know,
on to me.
They
you know,
found out.
we're all gonna have somebody showing up on our doorstep.
I, I told you not to fuck with me, you monkey.
The alphabet soup's
Hey,
gonna show
Leo,
up
we
to
love you,
everybody's
brother.
door. You're gonna
No,
get CIA, FBI.
it'll be Leo Sicarios. That's what's
Well,
gonna show up.
I didn't realize that he's big for this weight, Komatov. He's big for this weight.
Yeah, he's 5'7", Jules.
Would you say he's beefy, girthy, lengthy, and
Well,
veiny?
he's not veiny, he's not like a chode.
Y'all accuse Michael of the gay shit, man. Come on.
Oh, come on, country. It's 2024, bro.
The
Michael
difference, the
Michael doesn't
difference
like
is
Michael doesn't even like Jules talking about ass. I mean, come on.
No, no, yeah. Michael
Stop it. I
fucking
love
hates when I
ass.
talk about girls and shit, bro. Like whenever I bring up titties,
No.
he gets upset.
you put those ass cheeks on there last week. He was mad. He was saying 4-letter words. He was
Fuck
pissed.
you, Michael.
Well, you know I like ass.
Well, I'll
Just not eating it.
never object to well-rate cheeks, man. Come on.
Oh shit, somebody's getting yelled at.
Mm-hmm.
How long before?
Look
What's
at
the
them
over
ass.
under of all these lives? How long is it going to take before Mrs. Ring IQ comes in with like a chankle upside
That's
his
what
head?
I'm saying.
Bro, like that literally happens all the time, bro. That's a
No,
regular
I'm
occurrence
talking
at
about
my
on a
house.
live. I'm talking about on live. You take the
That's
shank
a
up the
regular
head.
She
occurrence.
literally just threw something at
No,
me,
no,
bro.
no. I'm
Not but
saying
like a
she
half an
appears.
hour ago.
I
I
know.
know.
I saw the look on your face.
I'm saying she appears on camera and beats you on the head on live. I'm not talking about
She's
throwing
not
things at
dumb
you.
enough to do that. She doesn't want to get arrested.
Arrested? Come on, you're not going out like that.
You can call the police, Jules? You
You're gonna
rat.
call the police.
You're such a
Domestic
rat.
She
abuse
On your own
exists.
wife,
might.
man. What's up with that,
Trafficking.
dude?
What a
Hey,
rat.
Jules, remember, like Mike Epps said, the first one that gets to the phone is the one not going to jail.
Yeah, Raymond's tentative. He doesn't really want to. It's like Ignacio said. He doesn't really want to engage. He's just trying to pot shot, but it's difficult because Komatov has some size, and he's a southpaw. He
You
just
want to
tried
keep
for
the
three
fun in the
shots and
outside.
missed all of them. Damn.
Right. Got to keep it on the inside.
That's a perfect fucking hairstyle for a Vulcan. He looks like Spock proper.
You know that he does look like Spock with boxing gloves, bro.
Yeah.
He's about
Captain.
as emotionless as Spock too.
Your jab is illogical.
He kind of looks like
Look
Yanni
at his
Beck's little
arms.
cousin.
He has reach. He's not using it though, but he does have
No,
reach.
he is because he's shooting straight shots. That's why it's difficult for Ford to get in with those hooks.
He looks like
But he's
Yanni
getting
Beck's
in with
little
them
cousin, man.
jabs.
Doesn't he look like he's related to Yanni Beck somehow?
He does.
He does.
I think Keith Thurman looks at his hair and gets fucking jealous.
Honestly, yeah. Keith Thurman's got he's got a solar panel on his head, bro. He could power a little Prius. All you got to do is hook up a cable to his ear. You can power a Prius.
Okay,
Dude, he's
I
the only
I
guy.
don't really like to talk about people's hairline like that. But I have to admit, Thurman hairline is fucking crazy. How old is he?
Bro,
Is he
he's only
really?
like fucking 26.
He's older than that.
He's way older than that.
Leo, why
Dude,
don't you like to talk about hairline? What's the issue?
No, I don't have any issues. I don't
Do
think
you
he's
know what?
a.
I'll tell you what's crazy. If he would just man the fuck up and shave it, nobody would say anything. It's because he's hanging on to it that it's so noticeable that,
And
oh, just shave
distracting.
it, bro. Just shave
No,
it. Like
he
it's all
wants it to
right.
catch up to he wants it to catch up to Stephen A. Smith's fucking hairline.
Now
dude,
Stephen A.
he's the
Smith
only guy
puts him
that
to shame,
sports.
bro.
He's the only guy that sports a ponytail and that hairline at the same exact time, man.
Dude, he has like the Steven Seagal back in the 90s when he was getting those power alleys. He still has that going.
Nah, because Steven still has hair, bro. Even not, he still has
But
hair.
he had the
You know.
ponytail. He had the ponytail and he had the power alleys.
I would say that Thurman's hairline is more like Fraser Crane's on Cheers. Like,
Yeah,
what are you
yeah.
even doing anymore, bro? Just let this shit go.
That dude's been going bald since like 1992.
Yeah, those straight yo. Nah, but those straight shots are getting in for Kholmatov. Those straight shots.
He's starting to dig to the body too. He's hitting
Ford looks
forward to the gut and to the
That
side.
jab is touching up Kholmatov's head, right?
Ford looks tentative just from the
Uh
alley.
oh. He might have been off balance, but he went flying
Yeah.
back
Whoa,
into the ropes.
Shit.
oh, nah,
Yeah,
Kholmatov's gonna get him, bro.
yeah,
Kholmatov's
Ford is feeling the power.
Yeah,
He
mm-hmm.
that's
don't
why
want
he's
no part of that.
very tentative.
He's getting
Nice
hit.
job.
Hmm.
Ford's a former Gold Glove winner too. So I mean,
So Kholmatov was trying to chop his fucking head off.
yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to cut him in half with those body
He's getting
shots
into
too.
those overhands.
Yeah, it's getting in the body shots. He always gets one into the body if you notice.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one.
Round ended, bro.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I'm behind, bro.
Way
It's
Yeah,
still
behind.
it's
Keep.
still it's still 50 something seconds left on
Yeah.
mine.
Keep
you
going
got
to your
that.
left
You
Yeah,
because
got
you're
that. Po-
behind for sure.
you got that Pony Express cable going.
Fuck you, villain.
Okay.
Motherfucker got the McDonald's Wi-Fi, bro.
Apparently, Jules needs to reach out to Leo for free cable.
Dead ass.
Why do you think I bring him on
Apparently,
all these lives? He hasn't hooked me up yet.
Exactly.
Reach out and touch
Yeah.
someone.
so so yeah, Ford was just swinging
Th-
his arms,
this
That was
shit's
a
hilarious.
yo. Listen, that was a tough round for him, bro. That was
Mm.
a tough
Yeah.
round for him. He got hit a
But
Yep.
lot
that
in that round.
stumble, that stumble, he was off balance. He
He
was
was off
fighting like
balance.
with his
So
feet
it was.
square.
I didn't score the first round.
You could have given the first round to Ford, but that's if you're naive. Remember who the house fighter is, you know?
Is he that much of a house fighter? They just signed him.
I'm saying if push comes to shove, who do you think they would give the round to? A lot didn't happen in that first round,
Mm-hmm.
but I would definitely give the second round to Komatov. I would.
It's Kumatai.
Comatose.
Kumite, sorry, Kumite.
Okay,
It's about to be
USA.
comatose.
He's gaining a rhythm now. If you notice, he's building confidence.
Yeah,
Damn.
he is.
Ooh, right to the
And
body.
Ford's not doing anything.
This
Nope.
dude's aggressive as fuck, man. I'm like
I like
impressed.
it. No, I like it. We need guys like that. I like it. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
punch,
exactly.
bro.
I'd rather watch a guy like this any day over a
Yeah,
Shakur
honestly,
type performance.
I need all pure boxes out of here, bro. I do.
Ooh, if he would have put an uppercut in there.
Nah, pure
Ooh.
boxers have their role too, man. I mean, they do,
No,
but
no, no. I need them all out here. I want to be entertained, bro.
They
I'll
help you
just be
fall.
quiet
They
with
help
that.
you go to bed.
Yeah, Raymond looks so tentative right now, bro.
He's not doing anything.
Just
He's
so
not trying to engage at all on the inside. He's holding and everything.
with a guy like this, what they have to do if he wins tonight, and I think he's going to, you need to have him fighting 3 times a year, man. Because you don't have the built-in Uzbek fan base in America, right? But
Right.
activity and highlight reel knockouts, that's what'll make him, that's the angle that they have for a guy like this, because he's fun to watch from what I see. That was a big old looping shot. Like, damn, dog. Yeah, Ford's felt the power, and he does not like it.
Yo, boys, who trains fucking Dimitri Bivol again?
Joel Diaz is not. It's Joel
No,
Diaz.
it's not Joel Diaz.
No, he
Somebody
has
else.
his own trainer, but he does train out of Diaz's camp in Indio.
Yeah. He got in with
Ooh,
that old man that
it's
buckled
not
him.
looking good, dog.
The problem is Ford is
Ooh.
not a good enough counter puncher. There's just not enough IQ to be able to keep a guy like this off of him.
Yeah.
He doesn't have enough power either.
No, I'm saying, but
Okay,
he can't even counteract the power. He can't even make him pay for coming in like that.
Oh,
I,
Hit him
Ooh.
in.
oh, he just landed a left. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
it's not.
Whoa!
It's not gonna
Ford's
go
Get it.
long.
holding.
He's hurt, man.
Yeah,
It's not gonna go long here, bro.
Seto said, FYI, Timothy has Ford dominating. Tim, you out of your mind, dog.
that's crazy. Yeah, no
Yeah,
way.
he's
I don't see
dominating
how
in this
you can
fight,
have it
man.
that way.
Only 3 rounds.
dominating what?
Only 3 rounds. That's it.
Oh, I know why, Jules. Because he's got beef with fucking Joel Diaz.
Right, he does. Remember, they parted ways unamicably years ago,
Yeah,
bro.
Who? Joel Diaz. He fought a couple weeks ago, didn't he?
Uh,
You're talking about the trainer?
the
No.
trainer
I'm
fought?
sorry. Who's the fighter? He fights on the zone. Last name
You're thinking
Diaz.
of JoJo Diaz.
you're
Jojo
thinking of
Diaz.
JoJo Diaz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you name me a more underwhelming fighter than that guy?
I mean, he's a tough guy, you know. He's just you got to give him that. But I mean,
But he's never beat anybody at his level that I've seen or better. There's
yeah,
nobody more underwhelming that watching fighting than him.
his best
yeah,
win is Tevin Farmer. I mean,
yeah,
take that for
yeah,
what he wants.
yeah. Honestly,
I mean, the
I
kid.
think it's a credible win, though. It is a credible win
Yeah,
because remember, Tevin did have several successful title defenses by the time that JoJo fought. He had something like 4 title defenses or some shit like that.
yeah. He was defending the belt for like the fifth or sixth time before he lost to JoJo.
Who's washing their fucking dishes, country?
Shit's gotta get clean, Jules.
Yeah, I don't think this goes the distance, though, fellas.
No, I don't either.
Damn, Jules, you heard that all the way from my fucking kitchen, man. I couldn't believe that.
Bro, Jules has got a bug in your house. He hears everything.
He
Have a
must
camera.
because I was in the kitchen and this laptop's in the living room, man. I mean, like, how the
He
hell
knows.
did you do
I
that?
have a camera in your house, country.
Yeah,
Have
he knows when you're typing.
Damn.
Andrew one.
All right, I'll be aware of that from now on.
Mm.
Yeah, at least cover up when you're doing that kind of shit.
Gee, thanks there.
His opponent's too lanky.
double jab. Always getting in one to the body. Always getting in one to the body. There's another one.
Yeah,
Jules,
he's been doing that the last few rounds, just going direct to the gut.
Mm-hmm.
Jules, you ever been to Camden before?
No.
There's not a more beautiful place in the world than Camden.
You're
Shout out to
lying.
Camden. Mm.
You know, Kumatai is actually fighting off the back foot a little bit more. So Ford is
Yeah.
pressing forward, which he wasn't doing at all in the first 3 rounds.
I
Not
think he's
getting
taking
much.
a round off.
So I say I don't know if he's getting tired or if he's just
Nah,
taking
I
a
wouldn't say that
No.
because the only
He's taking a
punches that
round
are
off.
getting in, the only punches that are actually getting in are Kholmatov's.
No, I'm not saying he's hurt. I'm saying maybe he's just getting tired. It's the same deal. Who was the dude that fought? Is it Matthias? Matthias's last fight? Who's the dude we saw that looks similar to the Latin looking dude?
Are you talking about ergonomics?
Yeah, ergonomics. Ergonomics looked great for the first 4 or 5 rounds, and he got the
He
shit
did.
beat out of him afterwards.
He did.
I mean, he gassed after about 4 rounds. I'm not saying this is what he's doing. I'm just saying
No, he
he's not.
actually only looked good for 2 rounds. Really, one and a
No,
half. Because by the
3. No,
second
he was.
round, that's when Matias started fucking him up.
No, he was good through 3. It was competitive fight through 3, and then Matthias beat the shit out of him. But what I'm saying is this guy has been the same approach. He's looked great for the first 3 rounds, and now you see Ford moving forward and him moving backwards.
Yeah, but
So
Ford's not doing anything though.
I didn't
He's
say I'm
literally
not.
just chasing him around.
I'm not
Okay,
making.
Ford is fighting. Ford is
Yeah,
fighting
no,
now.
he is coming
I'm not
forward. But
making
like
the
I
He's
said,
coming
claim that
at
he's
him.
piecing him up. I'm saying that he's fighting a different style now. He never was back. He was fighting off the back foot before. Is what I'm saying.
Kholmatov needs to go back to the body. That'll slow him down. There it is. There's another
This is
one.
that was a much more competitive round. Much more competitive round.
I'd give that round. Oh, wait a minute.
It's a
I
fourth
give that
round.
round to Ford.
You could.
Mm.
I'm giving that to Ford.
You
Just
could.
walking him down.
It's just hard for me to give it to Ford
They're probably
when
gonna give
so
it to.
many punches are getting in for Kholmatov. That's why I struggle with that. That yeah, Ford was coming forward, but you were getting it. I don't know. It just looked to me like he was getting hit more.
That
The
was
only
Ford's best round.
no, like the only punch I've only seen him like effectively land was a jab.
Yo, who's Uzbek Drew? Uh,
Who's what?
we kind of coined him Uzbek Drew because
You
Joel
talking
said
about
he looked like
Gayasov? You
yeah
talking about
Giasov,
Gayasov?
yeah Giasov, yeah.
You be trying to get all fancy with their fucking Gayasov. It's fucking Gayasov, right? Like Guy Gayasov. That's how you say that shit. You mispronounce that
Peace
shit on
out.
purpose. This is America, goddammit. We fuck up names. But you know,
Hearing,
Oh,
hearing.
Bro,
Uzbek Drew. I don't know what's gonna happen to Uzbek Drew
Who
because
cares?
right.
Yeah,
Damn.
he sucks, Jules. He's not fun to
He
watch at
actually
all.
sucks, bro. He actually sucks.
Has anybody seen Julio on the channel lately?
He was here a couple of days ago.
Oh, okay. I always like his insight. He's a funny motherfucker.
Yeah, he's funny as shit. He doesn't come because
and what happened
motherfuckers
with
be
fucking
interrupting.
Jay?
Jay
Say it
actually,
again.
he just said that he's just going through life. Apparently, some shit
Wow,
happened to him.
Kriegel has Komatov winning all 4 rounds, Jules.
I mean, you
I'm
could have
saying
that.
like look, I could see that because of the punches that are getting in. That's what stands out to me. That back foot or front foot, he's getting in. Look at
Does
another
Ford
body
know that
shot.
part? Does Ford know that part of boxing is also defense? You're supposed to
I don't
avoid
know.
getting
Right
hit.
now, he seems to be walking. Ford
He's
seems to be
walking him
walking him
down.
Yeah,
He
down.
but
was
every
trying to.
time
Well,
He
no,
you,
was trying
Ford's
to do
walking him
defense.
down, but whose punches are getting in is
I
my
was gonna
thing.
say the fucking jab from Kumatai is coming in every time. He can't miss.
Yeah, Cobra Kai's on fire.
Exactly.
Bro,
he's
that
got to
judge
parry that jab.
at the judge at the
Pretty
ring at the
goddamn
right
tight, bro.
there, he looks like Henry Winkler.
Hey, what do you guys think? Yeah, he does look like him. What do you guys think about open scoring?
It
Japanese
works.
fight,
Japanese does that.
bro. I love that shit. I wish they
Japan.
did it
Germany does it
now.
What's
too.
that?
I've seen that. I've seen that in Europe. I've seen it like in Germany and Denmark. I've seen it in Japan. I don't know.
I'm
God
I
not.
mean, I don't
damn.
mind it. I don't
I would
mind it.
love that.
I
I
don't know why
prefer
it's
it.
not. Okay, yo, Ford is on him.
Yeah, Ford is
Yeah,
on him
but
now.
Ford's getting fucking dirty though. He's over here using
Man,
elbows
we don't
and
give a fuck.
forearms
It's a
right now.
fight. It's a fight.
Oh, who's in a
I
wind
like that
Who's
tunnel?
in a
dirty
wind
shit,
tunnel?
bro.
That
Country.
might be
Bro,
me. I'm
bro.
sorry. I'm moving. I don't think it's a wind tunnel though.
Oh,
But
there
You
goes
run that
Steve with the
fast?
fucked up mic.
no,
Do
I
you
ain't got
run?
no messed up mic. I got a super crispy mic. I'm at work pimping,
But do
so
you
calm it
run that
down.
fast
Mhm.
though
All
to
right,
keep
yeah,
with
I'm
the
not
wind
yeah.
running.
All
I'm
tunnel?
right,
walking.
Raymond's taking it to him now. He is. Jabs getting in, combinations getting in.
I think
Um,
Guy saw. I think not Guy saw. My bad.
You think he
Coleman.
blew his
It's
load?
Yeah,
Kumatai.
he started off
It's
too fast.
comatose.
That's what I said. I said he
He's,
blew his load by the
No,
fourth
he's coming
round.
back. Oh, he's just
That
piecing
jab
up
landed
Ford right
though.
now.
oh
Whoa!
yeah,
Oh
Ford is on
shit!
him.
Oh,
Oh
Ford is
shit!
on him. Go to the body. He needs to jab him
oh,
to
Oh
the
no!
body.
Oh no! But I know what you watching, bro.
yeah, no.
Nah,
This
he needs to. Okay, it's
Dude,
competitive. It's competitive.
Ford just landed 4 or 5 shots on him.
Yeah, and Komatov just returned him.
His name is Kumatai
It's
That's a
Cobra
Ford round.
Kai.
That's
or
a
Cobra
Ford
Kai.
round.
Yeah,
That's a Ford round.
I'd give it to Ford.
you can
More
get.
of
You
the
can.
round was Ford coming forward. I'd give what round is the
that
fifth?
jab is
I'd give the
landing.
fifth to Ford.
You could
Oh,
say.
Ford's landing.
oh,
You could
oh,
Wait,
arguably
wait,
say.
Komatov landed a couple of nice
Wait a
lefts
minute.
right now.
Now wait a minute. Now, wait a minute.
Oh,
You could.
no, that's
oh,
a
You could
Ford round. That's a
arguably
Ford
Hey,
round.
say.
okay.
no, I don't
You could.
know.
You
Spicy
could
I
here.
know,
arguably say.
I know what y'all talking about, Pete.
I don't know. I
That's a
think
He
Ford
Komatov
closed
might
round.
have
that
just
round.
stole that right now.
He
You
Don't
could
closed
ar-
say
that
to
round
me.
kind of
Please,
He
strong,
might have
you guys
just
are
Pete.
stole that.
casuals. You guys are casuals. Don't argue with me, please. Thank you.
You could arguably say that was 3-2. You got Cobra Kai up though.
For those that don't know, Kolke versus Murtazaliev is set for April for the IBF title at 154. For those that
Say
don't
that
know,
one more
it's
time. No, say that one more time.
Murtazaliev versus Kolke in Germany. It's set for the IBF junior middleweight title in April. That one is done.
It's about
and
time the division's moving.
and
Done officially now because they first was gonna put
Yeah,
it on
yeah, they got
the
they got the
KO
poster
Madness.
and everything, bro. They got it's officially announced and everything.
Okay.
Jules,
I have a question
the
about Cocaine.
WBA fight's supposed to be that weekend too with Madrimov
Hold
and
on, hold on, man. Go
Yeah.
ahead,
No,
Leo.
that's next week. That's next week.
Go ahead,
No, that
Leo.
got
No,
canceled.
I have a question about Cocaine. I feel
Cocaine?
like
You got to teach
Cocaine.
us. You got all the
Bro,
information on
let Leo
cocaine.
finish, please.
No, about Cocaine. I feel like people be hating on Cocaine too much. I don't think he's a bad fighter. Not
No, he's
really.
actually no Kolke. The way that you should think of Kolke, honestly, if you're not familiar with him, think of him as a more successful Derevyanchenko, a guy who actually has some money behind him. Because let's be honest, Leo, he got a gift in that Abbas Abaru fight. Abbas won that fight, but Agon is more behind him. So
Oh, yo,
it is
Ford's
what it
talking
is.
shit. He's talking there. He's talking.
But no, but to Leo's point, it is true that you shouldn't hate on Koke. He's a solid fighter. Solid, not great,
No,
solid.
not great.
yeah, I was about to say he's not a world beater, but he's good enough to hang with a lot of world class guys.
Yeah.
You know, the
Yeah,
problem
but
is
because sometimes I feel like they talk about Cocaine like he's a piece of shit. I see him
Jesus.
fight. It's not bad. That's what confuses me.
Yeah. No, no, honestly they do that because they see that he's not a big name that's being promoted. That's the only reason they do that.
The funny thing is, Jules, when he started his career, they hyped him up a lot. Sauerland made a big deal about him.
Yeah. I mean, how many Ecuadorian Germans do you run into?
Yeah, I was
Not
about to
many.
say.
Wow,
Legitimate.
that's a mix, man. Holy Ecuadorian German? What
Yeah,
the
but
Yeah,
he's
fuck?
a
bro.
German citizen. He's not
Ooh,
actually
body
German.
shot.
Oh,
The
okay. I thought he
the
was mixed with Ecuadorian German.
the problem with Ford is he doesn't have that many knockouts comparatively with his record. So if he gets
Ooh, nice
far
shot by
behind,
Ford.
he's gonna be fucked.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
These guys are
that's
going back and forth, man. This
I
is
Oh,
don't.
good.
And
Good
They're going
round.
back and
Kholmatov's
forth, but
answering though.
yeah,
this
Cobra
is a
Kai's got a
Kholmatov
chin
round.
though.
This is a Kholmatov
Com-
round.
Comatose?
A Cobra Kai.
But Ford is still coming forward.
He is. He wouldn't be coming forward if he was hurt.
He
No,
wouldn't.
it's true.
I think what it is,
Nah, he's been getting pieced
I
up
think
this round
Kholmatov's getting
pretty
his like
good.
second wind right now.
Not to say
Oh,
that he hasn't
back and
fired back.
forth.
I mean, he's fired back,
There's still 6 more rounds though.
but he's been getting pieced up a bit this round.
This is actually a pretty
Two
good
rounds.
fight.
No, it's a good fight. It's a good fight.
It's a
But
really
it's
good
what I
fight.
told you. It's an action
Yeah,
fight.
you called that.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh.
Oh,
Bro, this is honestly better than any Canelo fight.
Ooh, nice left hand.
nice. Subhead.
I'll say this much: Ford's putting on a better performance right now than he
Oh
did in his last
shit.
couple fights.
Yeah, he's going
Oh
for it though. He
shit.
is going
Yeah,
for it.
Was that a low blow?
Bro, where's
no, it's
Chris?
right on the belt line. Like
Did,
Ford has a huge belt line. Like, look at
Yeah,
his
bro.
fucking trunks.
Look like a powerlifting belt. That
Yeah,
shit,
no
bro.
shit.
Like
did Chris pass out in an alley someplace in Yonkers?
who?
I'm giving
Chris,
Odebek that round, man.
Chris, did Chris pass out someplace?
Yeah, where the fuck did he
He
go?
passed out. Is
His
he the one?
no
Motherfuckers join the
villain,
panel and
no
fall
villain, you
asleep. It's
no
crazy.
villain. We
Couldn't
heard
be
his
me.
mom yelling at him from the distance, so
Actually,
he had to
yeah, that
bounce.
voice,
Oh
he
shit!
was getting yelled at. Yeah, he didn't put the
That
His
was the
mom,
PS5
mom. Yeah.
He
because he
didn't take
didn't
the
put the
trash out.
PS5 away. He didn't put the
Yeah,
PS5 away.
he didn't take the trash out either.
He fucked
Bro,
up.
you know he's got a set of chores though before he can watch boxing. He's got to do the dishes, take the
Ah,
trash out,
damn.
How they ever Ford
make his
2
bed.
Kholmatov? What? What?
yo, unbiased. Define a crispy
It's
Mike.
3-3. It's 3-3 for
Yeah,
me.
what is a crispy Mike? Is it like
3-3.
is it chicken like right out of the fryer?
No, that's when you put pepper and turmeric
All right, Ford
into
has
the
to win this round.
breading and then in the deep fryer. That's what that is.
So
When you put
what makes
turmeric
the
into the
Then what
Just
makes the
got
mic crispy?
yeah. That
Well,
that's what
it's a
Abaya
special
said.
No, last
recipe.
time no. Kholmatov
It's
won.
a special recipe. You put a little bit of egg yolk in the breading, a little bit of turmeric, a little bit of pepper,
Oh,
and it
okay.
makes the mic crispier, like
I
have a
see.
crispy texture.
But doesn't that raise your cholesterol and your trans fats, though?
Well, a little cholesterol never hurt anybody. A little
Oh,
cholesterol.
okay.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Ooh, Komatov's going to the body
Ooh,
again.
yeah.
Ooh,
You know, if Ford's gonna move forward, he needs a fucking punch. You can't just move forward like a punching
I
bag.
know he's just moving forward, smiling, and then he
Yeah,
stops.
Whoa.
It's like,
that ain't
yo,
gonna win a fight.
do something, bro.
He's
Good
getting
yeah,
hit
punch,
he
Sean.
in the
Komatov's
head.
just piecing him up right now.
Yeah, he's just lighting him up right
Jeez,
now, y'all.
yeah,
But the
like
smiling
man,
and and
Ooh,
shaking
three
your
piece to the
gloves,
body.
the smiling, shaking your gloves, and talking shit is not gonna win you a fight,
You,
dude.
yeah, it's not gonna win you the round if you smile harder.
Remember, Jose Benavidez Jr.
Oh my god,
Remember
you
all that shit
remember?
he used to do? The twinking of the gloves and the smiling.
Oh yeah, it's just time.
Stanky leg.
damn.
Shit, left hook around the side. Mm. Good fight, man. It's a good fight.
It's a good fight.
Yeah, Ford's putting up a better performance than I thought he would, to be
Oh,
honest.
that land?
Oh, you got a warning for hitting behind the head.
Phil's lane.
What
He
are
got
Ooh,
these
mad.
sound effects, yo?
oh,
Ford needs
Jules,
to
I
go.
think Komatov heard you. He's starting to throw that little uppercut on the inside.
Telling you that shit does a lot of damage very fucking quickly. An uppercut.
Ford needs to
Yeah,
go to the
he's
fucking
starting to
body
go
and slow
for it.
this guy down.
Oh, shit, that was real low by Ford. What the hell?
I said go to the body. You
Bro,
listen
what
to
the
me.
fuck? And you
God
see that?
damn.
Yo, you see that he didn't act like a bitch about it or nothing. Like, nah, I ain't gonna
You
stop
always
fighting, bro.
say punch him in the dick, so you can't
Punch him
get
in the
Because it
outraged
wasn't
goddamn dick,
now.
bro.
low. If it didn't land,
Nah,
it
that
wasn't
shit, bro.
low.
That shit was
No, that shit
way
was fucking
below the belt
low.
It
line,
didn't
bro.
land. It didn't land,
That was
bro.
You
real
always say
fucking
punch him
low.
in the dick. I don't want to
It
see
didn't
anybody
land,
offended
bro.
now because he did it.
If the guy didn't complain, it's fine.
This is definitely a Komatov round.
Yeah, I got Kholmatov winning this round so
Dude's
far.
gas tank's pretty legit.
Mm-hmm. Increasing his volume.
Oh,
Ooh, nice body shots.
Mm. And he caught him in between the punches with that shit.
Dude, that's
He
the
didn't even
best.
get
hmm.
whose voice is that in the background? That's Michael's brother.
I think
It's your
so.
mom.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, I gave Coma, what's his name, that
What'd
round.
you say? Can you say that again? Say his name
Cobra
one more
Kai.
time.
Kumate.
Cobra Kai.
Comatose.
Kakarot.
Cataracts?
That's this guy says.
Kakarot. Shout out to my man George. Moses Ituama being Nigerian and Russian. Yeah, that's wild. That's a wild mix, bro.
That is a crazy mix.
That's a crazy mix, bro.
You know, I've yet to see one of his fights. I've been all these UK
He's
people
good,
keep
bro.
telling
He's
me
He's
pretty
good.
good. Yeah,
He's
I
he's
good.
need
a
to
pretty
catch
good
his fights.
prospect.
They're saying he's supposed to be like the next Tyson because he hits
Yeah,
hard or
but
something.
you remember
Sure.
what Frank said, country, that
They
he's gonna
always
try to
do.
get him
And
to a
that's the thing.
title.
I don't like to do the whole like promoter hate this, but like, when it comes to Frank's the way he builds his fighters and what he grooms them, I just don't have trust in it.
Yeah, country. Otama's fighting nothing but cans so far. We got to wait to
Oh
see
Exactly.
when
yeah,
he fights
no,
a
I
real
know.
guy.
I'm just talking about what he was trying to say, but
Oh
I
yeah,
think
that's
When
typical
But you
Frank
remember,
Warren.
yeah, but you remember what I said, bro. That like you're not gonna break Tyson's record, bro. What Tyson did is very fucking hard to do, especially in this day and age.
bro,
He
don't
fought. How
even
many times did he fight in a year? Like,
15,
Yeah, I was about to
15 fights
say.
in a year.
you're not gonna get a like, nah, you're not gonna see that shit again.
Yeah, but his
Oh,
knockout track
oh,
record was retarded, boys.
oh shit.
is that Michael?
That's no, his relative, his brother, I
No,
think,
that's
in
his
the
brother.
background or
That's his
something.
brother.
Oh shit. Ford just made him do the stanky leg.
He caught him
Whoa,
with a jab.
Yeah, he caught him good.
Good
Oh
body
shit.
shot.
Oh.
Just keep it on
Uh
him.
oh.
Oh shit!
Oh damn!
Oh shit!
Ford's coming after him. Oh
Oh
damn!
shit!
Come
Move
on, Odebank.
around! Oh shit!
There you go.
Bro,
Oh
Okay, there you
Ford can
go.
fucking take a
Oh, good
beating though.
job.
yeah!
Good job.
He's back on his shit. He's got his balance. His feet are back under him.
Ford needs to go to the body, slow his ass down.
Dude, that's what I've been
That's what Kholmatov has
saying.
been doing all night.
I know Ford needs to do the same thing.
Hey
More
Jules,
body
did you
shots.
ever show that video that
Hey.
I showed you with fucking with Sergey Kovalev and one of these fucking guys like doing that wild shit, and you were like, "What the
Yeah.
fuck are they training for?"
Bro, them dudes is training to invade America. Fuck a
Yeah, no
boxing
shit.
match. These dudes is training for World War III over there,
Yep,
bro.
that shit was nuts.
Y'all guys
It's,
ever
it's,
seen the movie Red Dawn?
I seen that shit,
Bro,
bro.
that movie is
Wolverines.
God. That
No, are you talking, Villain? Are you talking about the original with Patrick
yeah, bro. I
Swayze
ain't
or
gonna talk
the?
about that shitty remake.
Yeah,
I'm talking
fuck
about
the
the
remake.
OG.
Well, the remake was shit, but I mean, the first one wasn't that great either. Let's be real.
Bro, the first
You
one's
don't
good.
you don't kill Linda Gray, bro. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Like, she has to get shot in the chest. Come
Yeah,
on,
she's gotta
B.
take that shit. I thought her name was Jennifer Grey. Jennifer Grey,
Oh,
not
good
Linda.
Whatever. Look, you
uppercuts.
know who the fuck. You don't put baby in a corner,
Yeah,
villain.
you don't. What
That's
you
what
do
I'm
is you do
talking
shoot her in the
about,
chest, though.
bro.
Bro, they got him skydiving in the fucking middle of a field and shoot up a school. Start the movie out.
Yeah, that was wild, bro.
You got what was it, the Cubans and the Russians
Yeah, the
whooping
Cubans and
ass?
the Russians invading America.
Oh, that movie's
But I'll
that's
say that to that effect, that kind of a movie, that other one that came out with Julia Roberts, the one on Netflix,
that's the
that was
movie that's a movie about
decent.
prostitution. The Julie Roberts
No,
flick?
no,
Yeah.
not Pretty Woman, you
Oh,
fucking
my bad.
moron.
Oh, my bad. I got confused. That's a prostitution movie.
Jules
No,
would watch that movie though.
the new one, Leave
You
the World
wouldn't.
Behind. That one
Oh, yeah,
wasn't
that's a
bad.
good
You would
flick.
watch Woman though. You would
I
watch
did
that.
watch Pretty Woman. It's fucking
Villain
Julia Roberts. The fuck, bro.
Villain? Is there
Don't do
is there
that. She's not that old. She's not that
Villain?
old.
Is there?
She was hot.
She
She
looked good in
was
her
hot.
prime.
Ah,
She
How did
was
you
hot.
guys score that last round, man? That was I
nah,
think it
I
was
Give
gave
that
it to
one to
close.
Ford,
Ford.
bro. Give it to Ford.
Yeah.
Villain? Is there like a huge meth outbreak in Omaha, or what's going on, man? Like, you sound
Not
like
that I'm
you're
not that I'm
huffing, man.
not that I'm aware of.
The Julia Roberts is overrated as fuck.
Bro,
I have
Julia
to
Roberts.
Overrated.
See,
I have to
Overrated
say
as
it.
fuck.
stop
Overrated. Just like
it.
Sandra Bullock. Just like Sandra
I
Bullock.
never said that Julia Roberts was this and that. I just said she was hot in that movie. Not a
She
bunch
was
of movies.
hot in her
She was
prime.
hot in that movie. She was hot. You know who's fucking overrated? Molly fucking Ringwald. That
Angelina
is the
That's
Jolie.
fun.
true.
Angelina
Molly Ring.
Jolie. I'm sorry.
You bugging? What the fuck are you talking? The
What?
Who's
What?
fuck
better
are
What?
you
looking?
talking about?
What? Who? What
Angelina
did
Said
Michael say?
Jolie?
Angelina Jolie was overrated. What are you, gay?
Who?
You're a chump, man. That's
Get the
Angel
fuck
unbelievable. I can't
out of
believe you're
here,
saying that.
bro.
Get the fuck out of here,
Angelina
man.
What are
Jolie
you
or
talking about, bro?
Angelina Jolie or Margot Robbie? Which one you got to take one
In their prime?
in
In
the
In
the
their
prime?
prime?
prime.
In the
Prime.
prime?
Bro, Jolie,
Angelina.
stop it. Stop it. In their prime,
Angelina.
Jolie.
Wait, versus who? Versus who?
Margot
Against
Robbie.
Margot Robbie.
Oh, Margot Robbie. What the fuck?
What?
This is a guy who was
What
not
the
born
fuck?
All
when
right,
fucking
Elton
Thriller came
John.
out,
All
man.
right,
Come on,
Elton
man.
Okay.
John. All
What the
right.
fuck? It's not even
Fucking
close.
hell.
It's not even close. What the fuck?
What?
Michael, this is
Wait, you're
clearly a
talking? Are you
generational
talking about
thing.
the acting or are you talking about the
I'm
looks?
talking about the
Looks,
hotness, man. I
man.
don't give a
Looks,
fuck
bro.
about the
What the
Okay,
acting.
fuck?
It's Margot Robbie, and it's not even close.
Are
What
you
the
paying
fuck?
What are you
attention to
talking?
Oh,
What are you
Wait,
talking about,
Michael?
bro?
versus Angelina Jolie?
Michael, are you even paying attention to her acting when Margot Robbie's acting? I ain't fucking paying attention.
Guess
The
who's
fuck,
underrated?
dude.
Who's
Viola
underrated?
Davis.
Man, get the fuck out.
Stop it!
Ow!
Stop it! Stop it!
Get
Ow!
the fuck
Fucking,
out of
you
here.
gotta leave it to unbiased to bring that up, man. Gotta,
Oh,
hey, and you didn't
Hey,
even
I
weigh in
want to
on.
say this: Raymond Ford has found his way back into this fight, though. He
But
has.
Odebank's fucking still fighting
Who's
back.
Oderbeck? It's not even close. His name's not even close to Oderbeck.
No, I said
It's a
Odembeck.
Domek. It's Tamaz
Y'all would really
Adamek.
pick Angelina Jolie
I
over
think it's
Margot
tied.
Robbie.
No, Margot
It's
Robbie
7 days
wins.
out of the week. What are you
Nah, man,
talking
You're
you're
about?
wrong.
bugging.
Man,
Unfortunately, you're
You're
wrong.
fucking out.
Oda Giri's been piecing them up this round.
Bugging the fuck
The
out.
hunt for the
Lamar
red
Odom's winning
Odebrecht.
this round. Lamar Odom's winning this round.
This ain't even close to that dude's
Lamar
name.
Odom.
It's
Lamar
not
Odom.
even close. That's not even
Oh
close
God.
to his name.
Oh,
Adamana
damn.
Adamana is getting busy in this round.
Fucking
You know
A.
who was hot that turned out to be a head case, but she was super hot in her prom? Stacey
Man,
Dash.
Dude, Stacey Dash is
yes,
still good
yes,
Yes,
looking.
yes,
yes.
yeah.
She still looks good. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
unbiased.
Yo, yo,
I'd,
yo,
I'd still impregnate that shit, man. What's
y'all
wrong
see
with
the
you?
video of her finding
Hey,
out
yo,
that DMX died like a year
relax.
later? That shit's hilarious.
No.
Yeah, that broad is a nut, bruh, for
Yo,
that.
she's a
Like, you late
cokehead,
as
bro.
shit, bruh.
Yo,
Like,
she's a whole year late, bro.
Well, I
Speaking of
mean,
Like,
that,
yo,
how do you
she's Dame
become?
Dash's cousin. They all nuts.
How do you?
Yo,
How do you as
unbiased.
DMX?
You went missing for a bit. Can you define this crispy
Yeah,
Mike?
crispy
What is a
Mike.
crispy Mike?
I was laughing. Y'all didn't hear me laugh when y'all said a crispy mic means the clarity and the effectiveness of the microphone is well put together for everybody's hearing enjoyment.
Is it low in
yeah.
trans fats?
Is that in Urban Dictionary? What's going on?
No, it's in the unbiased dictionary.
It's
I was gonna say
unbiased.
the only person
Listen,
I've ever heard use
Autumbeck,
crispy is
Autumbeck is
Emmanuel
boxing,
Stewart.
but it's working, though. It is
You
working.
can't.
Like, I would give this round to Autumbeck.
You can't just start giving them names randomly. It's not even fucking close to his name. If you're gonna make fun,
Automana
no,
won that round. Automana won that round.
bro, you can call him Cobra Kai because it's at least close.
Hunt
Y'all
for the
scored
red
Yeah,
so
but
far. Where y'all got it
Odebrecht?
scored so far?
Yo,
I
4
agree
needs a
with you, but
knockdown.
I agree with you, Julius. Gonzalez won that one.
Octomom is
Who?
losing.
What did Leo say?
Did he just say Gonzalez won that
Man,
round? What
get
the
the
fuck?
fuck out of here. Wanda
Which Gonzalez?
Jesus,
Which Gonzalez? There's so many goddamn Gonzalez's out here.
Oh,
racist.
shit.
That's racist.
Like,
That's
fuck it. No,
racist.
no, no, because fuck it. If we're going to get it wrong, we're going to get it all the way wrong.
Jesus.
Octomom
Ramirez
is
won
gonna
that
lose.
round.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jules.
Ramirez won that round.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's
Jules,
Teofimo
doesn't
in
Joel
there.
Diaz? Yo,
Tell me, you don't got the
Jules,
same
doesn't
haircut as Teofimo.
No,
Jules,
that
doesn't
that's
Joel Diaz look like the fucking Mexican version of Ramsey?
Gordon Ramsay?
The chef?
No, the trainer, man.
The
From
Oh,
Pharaoh?
Viterbia's trainer,
Ramsey?
Mark
The
Ramsey.
Mark
Pharaoh?
Ramsey, man. He looks like the
Mark
Mexican version of Mark
Castro.
Ramsey.
He looks like Mark Castro. What,
You
the
said
Elon
the
Musk kid?
Pharaoh.
Yeah, this is a tight fight, man. But I feel like Raymond, I feel like because he's the away fighter, needs a knockdown.
He does.
yeah, but she that won that round, the last one.
And by tight, do you mean moist and wet?
Just because it's tight don't mean it's moist and wet.
Yeah,
It can be
is it
tight and
tight,
dry.
moist, and wet, or just tight?
Oh, man, no. Tight and dry don't go together, man. Come on.
Sandpaper.
Nah,
You
KY.
you know what? I'm biased. Like you mentioned Viola Davis. I think that's like the same grouping that of a chick that's in the same light for me that I would not tap up is that Claudia Trejos.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Claudia Trejos is a babe, bro. She's a babe.
Jules, what
What's up?
about
What's up?
Angela Bassett?
Bro,
Angela
of
Bassett's a goat.
course, bro.
that's a
Angela
no
Bassett
brainer.
is a
Of
goat.
That's a
That's a
course.
no
kid, bro.
brainer. But
I don't even bring her up because that's understood, bro. That
it's a
is
no brainer, man.
She's 60
understood.
looking like she's 38.
Yo,
That's a
bro,
no
Exactly.
brainer,
it's him,
man.
Neil
Bro,
Long, bro. Neil Long. Oh my
look,
god.
look. It's certain ones you don't have to say it. Now, one is Angela Bassett, Nia
Yeah.
Long, Regina
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 Hall.
Hall,
Regina
Oh my
King.
right?
god,
Regina
Regina Hall.
King, Regina King. But
Regina.
yo,
Regina.
but I'm biased. No, I'm biased.
I like
This.
her style though for
Regina,
some
no,
reason.
no. Here, I'm biased. This. Regina King was never good looking when she was younger. She's good looking now that she's older. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
What
Regina
about
Hall
Martin
though.
Luther
Only
King?
thing is though, I just think of Riley though when I think of her now though. So I can't look at her like that.
You think of Rolly?
No, not
No,
Rolly.
Riley
Riley
from
from
the
the Boondocks.
Boondocks.
Oh, all right.
She
What
does the
about
voice
Martin
Rolly.
Luther
acting.
The
King?
fuck?
Oh shit. Taking the shots though. Hanging tough.
Bro, feints, bro. Like, where are the feints up in here?
Body shots, 2 body shots.
Fuck the
These
face.
two cats don't
And
have
fuck the guy.
knockout power though.
No, the other dude,
Yeah, he
Kumatai.
does.
Kumatai's got
Ooh, nice
11.
one,
Kumite
Mr. Black
does.
Ford.
He's got 11 knockouts and 12 wins.
Ford's taking the shots a lot better than I thought he would.
Yeah, he can
Yeah,
take a
honestly, yeah, he
shot.
has a chin. He
He's
has a
been
Now
chin.
taking the
Ford's
shots.
durable. Ford's durable because he
He
got hit a
take,
lot, but
yeah,
he's hanging tough.
he takes those shots in his
Ooh, that
face
was a
real
good right hook.
good.
Oh,
How'd he stand up? That was a good hook.
Ooh,
That was a close round. I don't know. Probably
No, that
Kholmatov
was
though.
a
Ford
yeah,
is definitely going to
Odebek's
get a
winning that
knockdown, though.
round.
I think
that
he's
was a
He's
got
starting to
Ramirez
tank him
round.
up.
so far.
let's say this honestly: if we're gonna have like
Oh, nice,
Oh,
nice combo, man, from Ford. That was a
Yo,
nice.
Ford
That was
gotta
a
stop
Ramirez
settling for
round.
one shots, man. Come on, do it better.
Man,
Come
get
on,
this
Oh,
guy
nice
off
Ford.
my
shot.
screen, bro. I don't want to see Muhammad Ali's
Bro,
Yeah,
hand
we
he
trying
had
to
gotta
a.
sneak all the way
we
off
gotta
Muhammad Ali's
legitimately
headset. That
crowdsource
was
money
him.
so we can get Julius some fucking
They
glasses.
brought him back.
now I'll say this though, in terms of overrated, honestly
Hey, Bruce
overrated.
Carrington's in the audience.
Shut the fuck up. Ice Spice. That's overrated. Like, yeah, you kind of cute and you have an ass, but I don't see why people going so crazy. Like, yeah,
Okay,
she's hot. She's hot. To say
It's
she isn't
hot.
is a lie. But they bugging out like Ice. Her face is good. It's the ass though. Like that's what it really. It's
That
just
shit's
she
Jules,
has
whoa,
all
hold
ass.
on,
these
but she's
all
already
these
got.
females that are in
What's
music nowadays, that's what they are. They just have ass.
It's
This,
sexy.
Her, Megan, the
Under
Stallion,
no, I was
fucking
about to say
Lotto.
no. I'll tell you why. I don't think Megan Thee Stallion is overrated. I think she's underrated because that's the joint. She about what 5'8", 5'9", all leg, all ass. That's not just some
Her
little
face
five
is
foot
not it
two.
though. Her face is
Nah,
not
you
it.
but come
I'm
on,
You
stop
sorry.
guys
it,
are
bro, but
so
if
ass
you,
stop
but if
it.
fixated,
I'm
man.
sorry,
if you look
bro.
You
at Ice
bugging
Spice
like,
though,
huh?
if you
I'm
look at Ice
sorry.
Spice, she's already getting like that
Lotto.
cottage cheese on the
Lotto is
bottom of her
sexy,
ass.
bro. Lotto is
Lotto,
sexy.
Lotto.
Search up
That's a
Lotto
Lotto.
kind of
bro.
fire.
That's a basic chicken spot looking bitch. What the fuck is you
No,
talking
but
Lotto?
about,
but
bro?
you
What
take
You
make
said
exactly?
Lotto
you
look
take
like a
Megan
basic
Thee
chicken
Looks like
spot?
a
Wait,
Stallion.
wait,
big
wait, wait,
chicken
wait,
spot.
Jules.
No, no,
What's
no,
a
no, no,
chick,
no.
what's a chicken
I'm
spot
voting with
looking bitch?
unbiased,
I
man.
want to
Lotto's
hear
the shit.
this. Hold up, I want to hear this. What's a chicken spot
Yeah,
looking
what's a
bitch?
basic
Chick like
chicken
a
spot?
chicken spot or a Kennedy's or a Crown Fried. Like that's a regular bitch. The fuck? A
Yo,
regular
Juice, you
bitch. What
so
the
damn
fuck?
ignorant.
Can
If you
you
look, if you
repeat
in
that
New
Sometimes I
for
York,
like
me?
regular.
if you in
Sometimes
New
regular
York,
is
it's
good.
certain chicken spots that it's not KFC or Popeyes, but they're chicken spots. One is Caporal, one is Crown Fried, one is Kennedy's. That's a basic bitch. Like, huh? Like,
Does she just hang out at the chicken spot all day, or what does
no,
she
she
do?
she goes there for the chicken. Like,
I'm clearly uninitiated in this conversation.
Oh,
But
Mm.
when you talk about
oh, he's on the ropes. He's getting hit.
when you
oh,
talk about
oh,
but when you talk about
oh
Ice
shit.
Spice's ass though, she's already got like that cottage cheese though, like underneath it.
Yes,
She's
that's
already
what
getting
I'm
like
saying.
a fat chick
Uh
ass,
oh,
not a
uh
No,
good
oh,
it's
Ford is
ass.
oh
cut.
shit, oh
Oh,
shit,
Ford has a
oh
nasty
shit,
ass cut.
Ford has a
oh
cut on
shit,
the side
Ooh.
of his
Nice
face.
left.
oh shit. Getting hit.
No, it's not hot, but it's rattled.
Ooh,
I'll say
ooh,
this.
Oh.
It's and I'm not
oh,
talking.
he's getting
I'm not.
Oh.
fucked
Ooh,
upside down.
ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
Ford's just
ooh.
getting pieced up. Damn.
Yeah,
Oh
he is.
shit!
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that was
Oh.
a
is. Yeah,
that.
he
Oh
is.
shit!
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
Oh
that's
trying
like
to
a
shit!
fight back, but
God
that's an
damn.
it's
orbital.
it's
That's
wrong.
orbital
Oh
bone. Fuck
shit!
up.
It's a bad cut.
That's right on the
Uh,
orbital bone.
oh shit! As Julius says, merda, merda, merda.
Yeah, because it's like Villain said that it's not like it's a badass. Like, no, come on, let's not lie. It's not a badass, but it is getting to that place. It's
It's
like, yeah,
getting
it's getting there.
soon to be morbidly obese ass.
Yeah, and because
That's
Yeah,
the
she is
other thing
getting
is
fat. She's
the
getting
other
fat.
thing is that because she's a short joint, which is why I like the long legs and the long body with the long torso. A short joint get fat faster than a
Oh,
long
I like
joint.
them short joints
is
though.
he cut on his
Nah,
eye
them
too?
get
Yeah, he
turned
just
fat.
got cut over the left eye.
No,
Oh
no, it's
shit.
Oh
oh my
shit!
goodness.
Wow.
Nah, it's that's all bad.
Damn.
That's all bad.
Yeah, it is.
I'm looking for the O's.
That
Oh,
chick, like when
oh,
she
Oh.
have a baby, bro, it's over, bro.
Oh, good
Like,
right.
She's gonna be the size of a
oh,
Oh,
refrigerator
good
after
straight.
she has a baby.
Oh man, yo, Ford is just not laying
Ford is just
down,
getting
bro.
beat down. Oh
But he's
now
shit.
not
now
laying
he
down
is.
though. He
Now
just
he
came back
is.
and
yeah.
fought.
He's a little worried about that blood. He just looked at it with his glove.
Oh, it was
Ooh.
a head. It was a headbutt. It was a headbutt on the cut.
Not
Was
the first cut though, Michael. The first cut was from a punch.
Look, they just did a replay.
Nope, he tagged him.
The cut on his
That's
cheek is from a punch.
He
that was a
landed a
hard
punch
round.
first.
They just
That
did the
was a hard
replay.
round for him. That was a
That's
hard round for him.
orbital, man. That fucks up. That could be fucked up though.
It's one
Oh no,
round left.
no. You know what? They clashed heads in the middle of an exchange. That's what cut him on the first cut, because they just showed it on the replay.
Still, whatever. Look, however it got there, it's not good.
Right.
It was a good fucking fight.
That clash.
The good thing for Ford is this is the last round, so it's not like he's got to fight multiple rounds with it.
Yeah,
The problem is though is he don't have that knockout power. So if it goes to
Michael,
cards, he's done.
Yo.
Ice Spice or Megan Thee Stallion.
Ooh, look at that ring girl.
Ooh.
Oh, she's
Oh,
hot.
damn.
Which one
That's
am
it.
I
I'll tell you
picking?
what.
I'm
That's an
picking
easy.
Megan because
There
she like
go.
she knows her anime. She knows her anime. She likes anime. Take you for that. I ain't gonna lie. She
But
cute for that.
Megan's
To
a
me, she's
plastic
just
joint though, and
no.
she
She's
got.
not. That ass is real, bro.
But what
Megan
about
is
them
a home.
titties? What about them
Megan
titties?
is a homegrown joint, bro.
No, she's
Like
all natural. She's all natural.
she's all natural, bro.
Who's
All
I
of
the
like
that
one
them
is
all
who's got
motherland.
natural
the?
girls,
Who's the
bro.
one
Final
that's got the
round.
bolts
Final
on?
round.
But I
Who's
ain't gonna
got the
lie,
bolts
bro.
on?
Cardi B still does it for me. Like she's just
Cardi
so
B's got
sexy,
the bolts
bro.
on. That's it.
I ain't gonna lie. It might be fake, but she's sexy. I can't lie.
She is. There's something about her because she
It's
type
just
ugly,
something.
but
Yeah, it's just ratchetness. You know what I mean? You know she's a
that's what I
freak.
like about her. That she's
You
like
know
the
she's a
slut
freak.
rat.
Ooh, they
She's like
go.
a
Yeah.
two
Balkan,
train joint.
Balkan knees.
She's too trained. I don't even know what
The
that
type-
means. I
That's
just
the
know it
type
means
of bitch
slut.
that be looking. That's the type of bitch that be talking loud on the two train and shit. This loud ass
She
slut
just wants
bitch.
everybody to hear her fucking conversation
She's
and
the
shit.
kind
For
of
real.
bitch that'll take a leak in an alley.
Yeah, like between two
Ah,
cars.
that's
Like
crazy.
That's
type
nasty,
of
Y'all
that's
man.
the type
talking
of bitch that
crazy,
rode the
yo.
BX-19 into the Bronx, bro. Like that's that
Y'all
type of
talking
bitch.
crazy.
Me
No, but
gassing my
these guys are
cousin
going at
again.
it.
My cousin's the one that was the producer that broke her.
Really?
Yeah,
Can
he
I?
produced Bodak Yellow. He
Does
produced
she?
Bodak Yellow. I like that. He did
Yeah,
Does
Ford.
Ride
does,
for
Ford.
21
does she?
Savage.
Does she? Does he still have her number?
Mm.
Probably.
Can
Orders
he
worse
ask
for
her if
wear.
Can he ask her if she takes pisses in the alley? That's
You
what
know
the
she
fans want to know.
she's from the Bronx, bro. She's from
So
Highbridge.
Oh,
yeah,
Yes. Yes, she does.
Mm, uh,
fucking New York bitches, man. I'm
They're
telling
going
you.
back and forth, but Ford is eating more shots in this
Yeah,
round, man.
orders
Ford's
worse
eye
for
is
wear.
shutting, country. I don't know if you saw that.
Nah, his eye ain't shutting. It's open.
Nah, he's
No,
getting hit on.
it is low key shutting a little bit.
bro. Even Komatai, even his face is kind of swollen up. If you look
Yeah,
at it
he's
from
got
close
some
up,
swelling under the right eye.
It was a good fucking fight.
It was a
Yeah,
good
but
fight.
the shit ain't closed though, man.
No,
Ford
but
just.
it's swelling up though for sure.
But I'm just saying, not enough activity for Ford,
Yeah, in this round, not
Yeah, I
enough.
think
just in
Ford
general.
lost his fight, man. I
I
think
think he
Odubek
lost a
got it.
fight. I think he lost a fight by a round or two.
Yeah,
I
it's
Yeah,
going to
hope
be a
so.
By a
close
round or two.
card.
And
I
he's gonna
hope
be
it's
in
a
some fucking
draw. I
pain for
almost
a
hope
while
it's
with
a
that
draw.
eye.
Don't say it. It's a fucking draw. What's wrong
I
with you?
hope it's a draw.
What are you
Fuck
shut
it.
talking
up,
about?
Michael.
Fuck it. Oh, he had him running. Oh, you pushed him.
This fight is muy
Oh shit!
bueno.
Michael, Jennifer Lawrence, Margot Robbie.
Don't do that to me, bro. Don't
Motherfucker.
do that to me,
I
bro.
did it. I did it.
Oh,
Easy,
Ford
Oh,
man.
he's
landed on him.
running. He's running.
Oh shit.
Oh,
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 no.
Ford,
Oh,
no,
damn.
Ford
Oh
threw him
shit.
down. That was
Oh
not a
shit.
knockdown. Ford
Oh
threw him
shit,
down.
but
they
he heard
stopped it.
dude,
him.
Ford
He
that
won.
dude's
heard him,
Ford
hurt.
though.
won.
He's
He's
hurt.
hurt. Oh, shit. He's
They
hurt.
stopped it
He
with
stopped the
7
Komatov
fight.
seconds
better hang
left.
on.
They
Oh,
stopped
They
the
shit.
stopped it
fucking
with
fight.
7
They stopped the
seconds left.
fight.
Oh, oh,
Oh shit. Oh
Oh, they
shit.
oh,
Bro,
stopped
they
no.
it.
stopped the
7
fight.
seconds
8
left.
Oh
seconds.
shit.
Holy
Oh
shit.
Holy shit. They stopped it at 7 seconds
Raymond
left.
Foreman.
Holy
8
shit.
seconds. 8 fucking seconds. Stop the fight.
yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's
That's
nuts.
What
crazy.
a
Yo,
fucking
and Eddie Hearn is there.
wow.
Crazy.
Yeah.
God
Wow.
Bro, the
damn.
fans win, bro. The fans
This
win, bro.
this
Bro, I'm
fight
Life
is
is
telling
Oh,
you.
muy
beautiful.
bueno.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. He really went through the fire for that
He
victory.
Bro,
really
Yeah, he
did.
did.
He
bro,
really
he
Yeah.
was
He
did.
took some
struggling for a
punishment
Muy
for
while.
He was
sure.
struggling.
muy bueno.
Look
Hey,
at Eddie Hearn in there, Jules. He's fucking cheering him on.
Yo,
You
Eddie's
know
going
Bob ain't
crazy.
happy. You
bro,
know
he's
Bob
still
ain't
staggering.
happy.
Watch the replay here. When they're the split
He's still
screen, he's still
staggered when he
staggering.
gets up. When he gets up, he's weak.
He's still
He's
staggering off
happy.
the. That
Life
dude's
stopped
fucking
it.
Look
hurt.
at
That's a
him. Oh
good
yeah.
knock.
Oh shit.
Yo, 7
Odebek
seconds
is
left, bro.
That
Odebek
dude
is
was
fucking
still
hurt.
fucking
was
walking
Bro,
like he's
crazy.
drunk.
it's fucked up, bro.
You
That
shouldn't
dude
have
was
run up
fucked
away,
up.
bro.
That's
I
a
don't know
good
why you walked away. It
stoppage.
was a good ass fight.
That's
was
a
a good
good
ass
stoppage.
fight, bro.
The
But you
Hunter
gotta
Wow.
give
read
it, give
Oda
it
best.
before. You know,
Talk
if you
about what a
needed to know, if you
comeback.
needed to know what he could take, this is the fight, bro. Because
Holy
he had to be
shit.
durable for that shit.
What a
Congrats to
Yeah, he
comeback.
took
Ford,
some
man.
punishment in that fight. Wow.
If
I
anybody's
had him down by at least 2
Yeah.
rounds,
Yeah.
bro. I had him
Yo,
He
I
knocked him
down.
love
out, but
the
he was
featherweight
wobbled there.
division. I
if
just love it.
anybody says that was a bad stoppage, he sat down for 2 minutes, stood back up and walked over. He
And
was
then he
fucking
turned away.
stumbling.
He was running. He turned away.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
turned
Yeah,
his
he
bro.
whole
didn't
back
want no
on him.
more.
He turned his whole back on him.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
like Ryan Garcia.
I want to know the punch that fucking staggered him though. Which
It
one
Let's
was
was a
it?
right hook.
go.
God damn
He
it.
landed a
Ford
right
is a
hook.
beast.
Octobomb got
It
fucked
was the
up.
uppercut, villain. It was the uppercut.
I'm
No,
telling
on the
you.
first knockdown, it was a right
It's the
hook.
right hook. It's the
It
right
was a
hook.
right
They
You're
hook.
just showed
right.
it. They
You're
just showed
right.
it.
Michael, you're right. It was that uppercut.
I'm always
No,
right.
no, watch.
It's the right hook. It was the right
It's,
hook that
it's a
wrapped
right
him.
hook.
Bro, that's a good stoppage. Because if you look after the fight, he sat down for 2 minutes. When he stood up, the guy couldn't even walk in a straight line. He was still fucked
No.
up.
Oh, yeah. That
I think
last punch.
it was the
Oh,
uppercut. I'm
that
telling you.
last punch at the end. God damn, that was
But
clean. And fucking
Oh my
what
Otabek
a
was fucking
fight,
hurt.
bro! What a
Holy
fight! I love.
shit.
good fight,
Bro,
man.
I
Good fight.
you know Bob Arum is punching air right now. He's like, why can't I have this on a fucking Thursday night?
That
Villain,
Eddie
Bob
Hearn
Barum's too
fight.
high to punch air right now.
Hey, I'm
He
not gonna lie.
probably
With these,
asleep right now, bro. That dude probably
yo,
asleep right
with
Bro,
now.
that's
these
like
Uh,
that
guys'
every
profile,
fight.
this should be
It's
a
way
Thursday
past his
night fight. If
bedtime.
anything,
Look, man,
So who's
this is
gonna
why
break the
we,
news to
the
him in the morning?
boxing degenerates, man. This is the
I
theater of
love
the
it, bro.
unexpected. We
God
that's
love
what
damn
I'm
it,
this
that was
shit.
good.
saying.
The
Hey,
theater of
these
the
are the type of
unexpected.
fights that keep us hardcore boxing
Dead
fans.
ass,
exactly.
though.
Hell
That was
Dead
a
yeah,
ass,
Yeah.
great
Country.
fucking
though.
fight.
I just won
This is the shit that
$136
we live
on a
for, man. What
parlay.
the fuck is on the back of that guy's head?
That was crazy,
I mean,
Yeah,
we
bro.
can
he's got
Fight
a
of the
skin
year.
problem or something.
we can say that it's cliche, but the fans win.
The
Dead
fans
ass.
win.
Yo, there's
Woo.
been so many good fights this year so far,
I
bro.
love it. I love the
I fucking
featherweight
Yo, I
love
division.
it, bro.
agree. Yo, I
There's,
agree.
there's already it's only 3 months
Savage
in, and
Ford,
there's already
baby.
like 4 fight of the year contenders already, bro.
Hey, what is that Anthony Francis dance happening?
Yo, you know what I just realized? That's just next Friday. It's not even on Saturday. It's on a Friday. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, and it's going to be Friday during the daytime
Where's
because
it?
that shit's
Yeah.
in Saudi Arabia.
Hey, where's the Dominican? Is he gone to take a smoke? Are we gonna have a live for
He's
that shit, or what's
smoking.
going on?
He's smoking that Otabek
He went to
pack.
go take a smoke, probably.
Yeah, he bills. What time is
Hey,
that fight then? Like midday?
It probably is going to be a
Yeah, it is
midday.
midday. It starts.
Yeah.
It's like, they're,
Fuck,
they're,
man,
they're
I'm gonna
gonna
have
do
to
the
work
this
ring.
from
was
home,
one
man.
hell of a fight, though, man. I mean, this was a great fight.
Country, what was a crazier ending, this one or the Oshaki Foster one?
Nah, this one for
Oh, I
sure.
think the Oshaki
Oh no,
Foster
no,
one.
no, Shocky, Shocky. That one was crazy. That was crazy.
I
Bro,
think
that's
that was
hell.
a more
That's
dramatic ending than this one. I mean,
No,
this one was
we didn't
dramatic.
expect this shit. No, we didn't expect this shit.
Hey, nobody expected the Oshaki one either. He was getting
Right.
his ass kicked too.
Oh wait, this is for the full title too, right?
yeah.
Yeah, because Lee
Oh
Wood
man,
vacated.
talk about it. That now that's how you become a champion, bro.
Dude, that
Come
was
on,
great.
man.
That was a good fight.
That's how you become a fucking champion. That was
I hope
dope as
Shakur
fuck.
Stevenson's taking notes.
Yo,
Oh
villain, question.
shit.
Is the old lady from Medellin or Cali?
Medellin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The funny thing about Colombia is like if you go to Medellin, you go to Bogota, or you go to Cali, you're gonna get like completely different vibes, even like accents from chicks.
Even
Yeah.
Cartagena is fucking different from all those
Yeah,
cities.
for
Are
sure.
you of Colombian descent, villain?
No, no, I'm a gringo. I'm a white boy.
So no. So what propagated you to go to Medellin to find the old lady?
Cause they got
Um,
sexy women over there.
it
Yeah,
No,
there's
no,
wasn't
some
that I
Michael.
went.
badass ones
Yeah, no,
over there, bro.
Michael. Hold up,
It
Michael. Hold up.
it wasn't that I went. I actually went there with one of my buddies. One of my buddies is half Colombian, half American, and I
Right.
didn't speak
Bro,
any
I
Spanish. I
just
didn't.
went to my goddamn Twitter and it's a bunch of alt accounts. If PBC put on this garbage card, y'all would say it's garbage. It's like, what do you want? Is your obsession with what I think? What you want me to like PBC? Is that what
But
it
Jules,
is?
Jules, you keep arguing with these people.
Yeah,
Stop
No,
you keep.
doing
no.
it.
I just read what they wrote. That I have like 3 or 4. If PBC put this to it, you would like it. You wouldn't like it. You would say it's trash. It's
Jules,
like,
it's because you keep telling them they have no fight scheduled.
yeah, what's the end game? What are you tweeting me for? What, so that you could make me like PBC?
Stop arguing with these people, bro.
I'm not. I just looked at my feed, bro. I
I,
just looked at my notifications. I just looked. It was some dude with a gay name, Jacques. If
I'm not gonna lie
PBC put,
though, Ford, he has some tough fights ahead of him. Like this division is
yeah, he
stacked with
do.
pressure fighters, bro.
Yeah,
Nick Ball's about to get that WBC, and you know Eddie's gonna
that's a
probably
tough fight.
the
But
Eddie can make that fight for him though.
nah. But I'll tell you what, though. Ford proved not only is he durable, he can punch. Cause
He
he had to
can,
walk through a lot of shit to
he
get
can,
that belt.
he
Yeah.
can. But even at that, like I don't know how a small guy like that deals with Espinoza. Espinoza's tall, so like was he almost 6 feet? That guy, right?
Yeah, yeah, but
Tall,
that's
Yeah.
because
lanky,
yeah, but that dude
lanky.
is huge for this division, bro. That's not even normal. Like, how are you 6 feet getting down this low, bro?
I have no idea. And then
He's
there's
literally,
Lopez.
remember that dude from back in the day, Jules? He fought at 35, named Ali Funica.
Yeah,
He's
I
like
remember.
that fucking guy.
Bro, he's like Sebastian Fundora. Same
Yeah,
shit. It's some big
exactly.
lanky motherfucker. It's like, yo, why are you so tall at this weight, bro? Shout out to Mr. Calderon. Ford said he's moving up. Ain't that about a bitch?
He said that? What the hell?
Ah, man. You go out and put on a
Wow.
performance like this, win a belt, and you're going to
No,
move
but
up?
this is how you get some
What the fuck?
notoriety though. No,
You get that
honestly,
motherfucker on clenbuterol,
no,
man. What the
honestly,
fuck?
before he moves up, he can unify with Nick Ball after. Like that's what he should do.
Nick
That's
Ball is with what? He's with Queensbury,
okay,
right?
okay,
Yeah, he's
but you
with
know,
Frank.
get him on the Matchroom versus Queensbury card.
Not because Nick Ball is about to fight like in a
Next
week.
week, okay. That shit's for June, no? Oh yeah, that's soon. Fuck.
Too close, bro. It's too
Fuck.
close. Damn, dog. You gonna win a belt and then leave?
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
What the hell?
Listen, Frank and Eddie are working together. If they're really true, they can make that fight. They can make that fight. You know, Turkey. You know, my guy Turkey will make that fight, bro. I have faith in the Lord and Savior. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how people be saying Your Excellency. Like I just, me personally, I just can't say that. Like
I just say that shit. You don't
it's,
understand that. I say that shit. Me personally, I say that shit just to piss people off because I know it bothers some people.
it's
I
mad
know that
good.
it bothers some people when I say that. That's
I
all.
can't I can't wait to see the reaction when Jules comes out as Jules of Arabia next week.
I'm glad you reminded me of that because I have to buy that shit. I didn't buy it yet. I
Are
gotta
you
buy
doing that
that
next
shit.
week? I
Ah,
thought you
come
were
on,
doing that
Jules.
for
You got to get
the.
that
No,
shit.
I thought
because
you were
that's
doing
for the
that,
AJ. That's for the AJ and Ganu. I
yeah,
literally forgot. I gotta buy that.
bro.
I'm gonna express that shit on
Jules, you know that
So
shit's
Amazon.
on
are
Friday.
are you having a live for that, Jules?
No, no, dog, no.
He's gonna
Yo,
have a live for an
Rick's
ESPN
trying to ask
Plus
the
event, but
stupidest
not that
questions. I
Yeah,
swear
event.
to
that's what I'm
God,
saying.
bro.
If I
Yo,
went live for this, why wouldn't I go live for that? Yeah,
But
that
Jules,
dude look like Mickey Ward, bro.
you know it's on a Friday midday, bro. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was on Saturday.
Well,
Just
I
so you
mean, you
guys,
the
just
first
so
couple of fights. Just remember, the first couple of fights, it's Roman Fury, bro. We can live without that.
look.
The one kicking it off is Tyson Fury's little brother, the slimmer one. Like we can live without
No,
that.
Bro, fuck
I
that.
know that, but
First of
still,
all, fuck that card. Steven Butler's fighting Steve Rolls on Thursday night. That's the fucking card you want
Oh,
to watch. You better
especially
go
if
live
you're
for that card.
yo,
especially if
whose
you're from
mic is that,
Canada,
bro?
Who the
Whose mic
fuck
is
is
that?
like making love breathing to the goddamn
bro. That's
mic?
fucking
Jeez.
unbiased again,
It doesn't
bro.
sound
Somebody
very
fell
crisp.
asleep.
No, it's not. I'm muted. I have a wonderful mic and I can
He's
mute myself.
fucking
Don't
he's
fucking play
fucking
me, guys.
unbiased
Fuck out of
again,
here.
bro. He's in the
Hey, yo,
bathroom. He's in the bathroom. He's taking a shit. He wanted to
You know
let
what's so
us
crazy?
know.
You're dead ass right.
that's what you get when you get a crispy mic, man.
But
He's
I
got,
mute myself though. I was muted.
We could hear the fecal matter leaving
yes,
his body.
popping back
No,
up
I
in the
was
mic.
muted. I keep muting myself. I have a microphone that can mute myself. So y'all didn't hear shit. That was somebody
We
else.
can hear the shit popping up on your microphone as it plops in. Okay.
But yeah,
No.
yo, I mean, we
Damn.
got that to look forward to. Is there a card on Saturday though? Mike?
No,
No,
not a big one.
no,
Wait, next
Not a
week?
big one.
no.
Yeah,
I'm looking
yeah.
at the schedule. I'm looking at the schedule
Yeah,
right
you
now.
know, Joshua versus Ngannou, you know.
You
No,
got
no, that's
no.
on
That's
Friday,
Friday.
bro. That's on Friday. What about
Yeah, it's
Saturday?
Friday.
Nothing. No, you got Butler
On
rolls on Thursday. You got Joshua Francis on Friday. You don't have another televised fight. Pro Box TV on March the 13th, Wednesday.
Yeah, there's nothing on Saturday.
Yeah,
Absolutely nothing.
there's no card on Saturday
You
really.
No,
did.
that's cool. That's cool.
You
That's cool. And
degenerates are gonna
a
have to
big
do
enough
something
card.
yourselves.
That's a big enough card that fills the weekend. That'll give us something to talk about. There's a lot happening on that card.
Yep.
But
Who's on that
damn, dog.
undercard?
Well, the best fights right now they're trying to keep because that's the latest. I know you guys heard about Madrimov and Kurbanov. That Madrimov has some shit with his scans. The latest is that they're trying to keep him on the card. They're trying to get a second opinion from another doctor.
Okay, what
If
is
they
it
can do,
exactly that they found? Is it a brain
I don't
scan?
know, bro. It's some bullshit.
If
Like
it's a
Zang's on
brain
that
scan, he
card.
really shouldn't fight. If it's a brain scan, they
Bro,
really
Zang's on that
shouldn't.
card. I'm excited. That's a Zang
Yeah,
Parker,
Zhang
isn't it?
against Parker.
Yeah, I want to
That's a
see that
big fight.
fight.
that's the co-main event,
That's what I want
and
to
Yeah.
see.
another good one is Ball versus Vargas. That's a good fight. That's gonna be a good fight.
I'm still going with Zhang. I don't care.
You still who do you guys have winning that fight?
Parker.
Zang,
I think
Zang,
Parker's gonna box him.
I
Zang,
know. I got Zhang there.
Oh,
Zang
that's
wins.
y'all
Big
got
Bang
Zang.
Dang.
Bang brings
Big
the
Bro,
fight.
you
Bang.
can listen. You can
Wu-Tang
look
Bang.
fast against. You can look fast against Joy Joyce, man.
That's
You
what
Oh,
know
I'm
what I'm
shut up,
saying.
saying?
Michael.
Like you
I'm
can look
I'm I'm
fast against him.
I'm just thinking about it that it's very different. Like yo, Joe make himself available to be hit by you, but Parker is a smaller target, trickier target, younger guy, lower center of gravity. Can you hit this motherfucker?
Yeah, and
What
Zhang
happens
Zhang
if
has cement feet. He's gotta have his feet set in order to, really fucking have power on his shots.
exactly? And Joe's gonna move. And what happens
Exactly.
if he gets on the inside? What's Zhang's gonna do?
You watch Ottawa. Fucking Big Bang is gonna take it and smash him
Dang.
He's
right
gonna
out of.
unleash that Kung Pao left hand, man, and
Kung
Kung Pao.
Pao. Country's right. Kung Pao.
That was a good fight, man. That was a good
That's
fight.
a
Yeah, it
pretty good
was.
fight.
Very good fight. Too bad Ford's leaving the division, but still a great fight.
Ray
Bro,
Yeah.
I
Vargas.
really hope he doesn't, bro. I want to see at least a unification. Just
Bro,
one, please.
Ray Vargas, Nick Ball. Dude, I want to see that fight too.
That's a good fight.
Hey, there was some other dude. I forget his name. He was in the other undercard. He was almost as ugly as Ray Vargas. I forget
There's
his name
nobody
though.
uglier than Ray Vargas.
No, no. There's but he
Goddamn.
was.
Goddamn, yo.
Wow. Holy
Yo,
shit.
shit.
Name an uglier human being on planet Earth than Ray
Yo,
Vargas.
goddamn.
I dare
I
you.
fucked up.
I dare you to find one.
I fucked up for that,
Nah,
bro.
honestly, you know that I
Pitbull?
honestly, nah. Pitbull could pull some bitches, man. He could pull some bitches. Man.
Ray Vargas,
Pull some bitches, bro.
Ray Vargas looks like what a rat would look like in late stage AIDS.
You
That's
have
what
you
Ray
ever
Vargas.
no?
That's what he looks
Yo,
like.
goddamn.
Damn. God
Goddamn.
damn. Villain fucking just coming out with a hate. Good lord.
Bro, nah, have you ever been in the pool too long or the bathtub too long
And
and
you
you
start
look
getting
at your fingers?
wrinkly? You guys start
Yeah.
getting wrinkly?
Yeah, like
That's
that's Ray
his
Vargas's
face.
face, bro. Like
Yeah.
that's
No, no. Ray Vargas looks like a Pixar villain
He's like a
Oh,
what?
what?
from those characters from animated by Pixar.
Oh, by
Oh,
oh,
Pixar.
a
he's saying it looks
Pixar
like
Pixar
villain.
villain.
Ratatouille.
Oh, Pixar villain.
Something.
No,
It
he
looks like
looked
a
like the
cartoon.
shit from Ice Age, bro. You seen the shit, the
Yeah.
cat, the meerkat from
Yeah.
Ice Age? He looked like
Whatever
that
the fuck
shit.
that thing is. Yeah. I still go with the AIDS infested rat though. That's what he looks like to me.
Jesus Christ.
I'm talking. I'm
Wow.
talking. I'm talking about when he's in hospice care, like before he dies. You know, all emaciated, hadn't looked like he eaten. A rat that
Oh
hadn't
my
eaten in like a
God.
week,
Fucked up.
weak and sick. You know, just
It's funny as shit,
about
but that's
4 days
fucked
from
up.
death,
Oh
coughing. Yeah,
shit,
like
that's
that AIDS
fucked up.
infested rat
What
coughing.
a
That's what he
fight,
looks like.
man. What a
I,
fight.
I think Ball's gonna get him though. Like if I'll say this, if the circumstances were right for Ray, I would definitely pick him to win. He has the experience, he has the resume, good style. But he hasn't made 126 in like close to 2 years. and he's coming off a loss at 130, and he hasn't fought in a year. I'm like, nah, this dude is gonna hit you with too much, too fast, and getting down to this weight, it couldn't have been easy for Ray. So I have Nick Ball beating him.
Yeah, is he back with Nacho Beristain?
I don't know. I know he wasn't with him for the last fight. He wasn't with him for those Shocky Foster
Rachel
I
fights.
don't think
Donaire
yeah.
said he wasn't.
I don't think he is. How does a grown man weigh 126 pounds?
AIDS infested
That's
rat.
crazy. No, it's even worse. It's 112 or 109. Like, how do
How?
you weigh that,
I
bro?
don't. I
How?
didn't even weigh that in middle school.
Oh shit, bro.
Villain, can you hear me?
Ray is an unusual looking dude, bro. Like just an unusual dude.
Oh, their punches, like, they weren't far off. Ultimate only landed 16 more punches than this guy. 14 more punches.
Bro, I gotta watch that fight back. I haven't said that in a while. I want to see that fight. The fight we just watched with
Yeah.
Cobra Kai. I want to watch the fight again already. That was
That was a
such a
good
good
fight.
fight.
That was
That
such
was
a
a
good
good
fight.
fight.
God damn, it was good. The last 4 rounds, 5 rounds.
Villain,
I
you're in
wonder
the
who.
you're in the Telegram group chat, right, Villain?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll post
I
this shit
remember
there.
who. I wonder who Raymond Ford's next opponent's going to be.
The scale.
Whoa,
Yo,
please make it Nick
Yeah.
Diaz.
Jules, can you hear me?
Who's revving up a motorcycle?
Jules, can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. What?
Okay, no. Okay, my bad. You and Villain, I don't have on DM. I sent you a video or a shot of that dude who I say it can rival the ugliness of Ray Vargas. He was on the thing. I sent you in Twitter.
Send it to me on Twitter.
I I sent you in a thing. Yeah, to you. I don't have you in direct DMs, but I sent you a thing as well. I'll send it to you.
Direct.
If Chris is there and Mike's there, I'm gonna send it to you guys as well.
Nah, I mean, I see what you mean, right? That the guy looks fucked up, but not Ray Vargas fucked up,
No.
bro. He's not Ray Vargas fucked
Okay,
up.
wait,
He's
You
the
wait,
have.
guy.
Yeah.
Okay, Mike. I'll send it to Mike if he'll agree.
The
wait.
guy is
So
fucked up, but
Ford
he's not Ray
versus
Vargas
Lopez,
fucked up.
bro. Ford versus Lopez, bro.
You talking about Luis Lopez?
Yes,
That's a good
duh.
fight. That's a good fight.
No, Teofimo Lopez. Fuck.
Jennifer
Tio?
Lopez?
Hey, Jules, since he's moving up in weight and he ended up being the WBA champ, couldn't Ford just challenge Lamont Roach for his belt at 130?
I've never seen the WBA do that. I know what you mean, but the WBO does that. The WBC does that. I've never seen the WBA do that shit.
They don't really do that shit. Them and the IBF, they really should. It makes things interesting.
It makes sense too that if you was a champion at one weight, you could achieve a good rank when
Yeah.
you move up. You know what I mean?
You see, Big Crawford, Big Step of Crawford is already talking about fighting Tim Zoo.
I hope so,
Honestly,
man.
bro, Tim should just cancel this fucking Keith Thurman fight. Just plan
For
that
real.
off or
Honestly, yeah,
something.
that shit is so pointless,
Yo,
bro.
please, that fight is so pointless. Like,
Okay,
It's
please.
so
not pointless. We get to see Keith Thurman get cremated,
No,
bro.
we don't need
Fuck.
to. We need to move
Oh,
Yeah,
on,
hey
bro.
man,
We
but I'm
hey,
biased. If it was a regular fight, yeah, but they want 80 beans for that shit,
hey,
bro.
They
hey,
announced
hey.
they announced it was gonna be 80 beans.
I mean, it ain't. You think it's gonna be 40?
Fuck
You think
no,
it's
but I
gonna be
just wanted
free?
to ask a question.
okay, I got a
Hey,
question.
did you guys see Ryan has that new fiance? He's about to get fleeced worse than the golden ram
Bro,
died,
he
man.
ain't no way he's got a fiance with an OnlyFans. Ain't no way. I don't believe it.
Bro, the weird shit
It's
is why
Ryan
the dudes
Garcia,
why
bro.
why like I don't understand I just don't understand damn good and well you ain't gotta marry this bitch to get the pussy. So what the fuck are you doing?
I don't
I
He
know
understand
you
that
would think
generation.
Hold up, they
you
been
would think
posting a
these
photo of her with Floyd.
he
I,
has no idea what he's doing, but she
you
does.
you're not
She
gonna
might
tell me that you're
she
not
might
gonna
be
tell me
sloppy
you had to
seconds.
put a ring on this bitch to get a blowjob. So let's just stop, okay?
Can
What the
I
fuck
don't
are you
get
doing?
I don't get this generation. I do not understand 20-year-old kids, 22-year-old kids at all.
Why
How
they
they
be
move.
married? Like I
Bro,
don't
it's the
understand why
OnlyFans
they
simp
be
culture.
marrying these bitches. Like I
Hey,
don't
you know what?
understand
They
that.
got
I
good
bet you
pussy.
his family is shitting their pants too because she gonna end up taking all his money, and there it
Basically,
goes.
Well, bro, he
basically.
just got divorced. You don't think she didn't get some money?
It's getting worse.
you would think these guys would be smart enough not to fucking follow Teofimo Lopez's example
He's
but
back with his
apparently
old lady
not.
though, isn't he? Isn't he back with his old
He
lady?
has
He is
to.
though.
He
He
can't.
is. He is.
Nobody wants to pay that divorce settlement fee. He
Cheaper to
has to
keep her.
work
You
with
heard it
her.
Hey,
before.
Cheaper to
no,
keep
hey,
her,
no, you know
man.
what?
Cheaper to keep her, bro.
I can't usually do this, but I actually feel bad for her because that dude's fucking nuts. Can you imagine
Bro,
being
that
married to
dude is
fucking
Well,
that dude
no,
is
Kholmatov
he's
1
only
lady?
loss
fucking
away
nuts
from
because all
Chris.
the shit that's happening in his
That
life.
dude
To be
is one
fair.
loss away from turning into Chris Benoit, bro. That's
Yeah.
what he
Oh
is.
Yeah.
That
shit.
No,
mm.
honestly, when it comes to crash outs in boxing, it's Jared Anderson and Teofimo is gonna be a future one. Ryan is next after this loss that he's about to take right now, or if the fight even goes down in the first place.
Bro, I mean, legitimately, I can never, I don't usually say this, but I feel bad for Tio's wife. Can you imagine
Hey,
having to
look,
put
it's
up
Ray
with that?
Vargas, y'all. Look, that's a
What
fuck.
about him?
That dude fucked up, man.
Hey, I got a
He looks
hypothetical.
fucked up. He look like that hot dog in 7-Eleven, bro. Nobody buys that shit. That's what he looked
I,
like.
I got a hypothetical. I got a hypothetical. So Tim Zoo versus Keith Thurman. So clearly, we all think. I hope we all think that Zoo wins the fight. Let's just say, by the grace of God, somehow that Keith Thurman wins the fight. What would? How does Crawford? How does Crawford? How bad does Crawford beat Thurman?
Oh no, he'll knock him out. Like I don't have a doubt in my mind, bro. I don't have a doubt in
Does
my
anybody
mind.
have any? Is there any path of Keith Thurman winning that fight
No,
I don't
No.
I don't see it,
there's
bro. Like
not.
against
I
Zoo?
don't.
You have
He's
had
been
two
hurt.
fights in
He's
6 years,
been hurt. This is
bro.
the thing that even when he was an active fighter, remember that even when he was an active fighter, he was touched. He was hurt. You know what I'm saying? By smaller guys than Tim Zoo. You ain't fought in 2 years. You're in your mid 30s now. You're fighting with. You're gonna be carrying much more weight for your style. You're gonna be carrying much more weight into the ring than you usually do. All of these are things that are gonna slow you down. All of them.
He's already got to be slowed down. I mean,
Villain, the
inactivity
only way
alone.
he's gonna villain, the only way he's gonna win that fight is fucking voodoo man. Voodoo. That's the only
Voodoo
fucking way.
Magic Man.
Voodoo magic
I
man.
don't. I don't think I know anybody in boxing who is more like out of sorts. Like Keith Thurman really believes in Keith Thurman. I mean, he's just
No, he doesn't. I
No,
thought
he
you know.
bro.
doesn't,
No,
bro. It's
Yeah,
fake.
but
It's
come
just
he's
on,
fake
villain. Who
cashing
are you
out.
persona,
trying to
bro.
All
fool?
this shit is he's just cashing out. Like that's really all it is. Like, come
When
on.
you hear that dude have an interview, I watched him on the Portaway podcast, and they had an interview. He was talking about himself in third person. I'm like, you can't be this
I don't.
conceited. You
I don't
can't believe in
understand
yourself
this,
this much.
bro. But Jules, would he not get paid more? Actually, no, never mind.
No, I mean
I
if
was
you
gonna say Conor Ben in the UK, but I was
no,
I just
I don't
remembered.
disagree with you. I think he would have, but he's another one. Like, bro, you're not gonna get Keith Thurman off PBC, bro. Like, you're not.
You're
You're
not.
not.
You're
Like,
just
you're
not.
not.
It's not gonna
There's not a
happen.
grown man that I can take serious who takes fucking coach on spirit and really believe that I got to take anything that dude says serious.
Yeah, like,
You
like, like.
you guys did you guys see that after the first of all he was holding press conferences with fans after this like during
Oh,
the
he
Spence
had
Crawford
three
fight.
arrests. He had three arrests. I thought it was just
That,
two.
no, I said he got arrested last week.
He got arrested last week on Thursday. I thought the shit that just came out was had to do with the shit with last week. I didn't know it was
No, he's
another
been
one.
arrested twice in like a week.
Oh yeah,
Jesus
it's a wrap,
Christ.
bro.
Oh
Well,
It's
yeah,
a
it's
bro,
over.
wrap.
It's
well,
over. It's
The
over.
one
It's
in
over.
November was for a firearm.
yeah, and they
Yeah.
suspended sentence him if he has if he has any sort of arrest that's similar, he goes to jail. My question is, since you just read that, Jules, what did he get arrested for on Thursday? What was the charge?
They said he was disrupting a police officer, distracting a police officer. That's what they said.
How do you distract a police officer?
He probably showed him his dick.
Well, that'll do it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Yo,
know
Jules
how
is gay. I'm telling you,
fucking
he's gay. I'm telling you, he's gay, bro.
no, because he fucking. I mean, like, there's a million ways you could distract a police officer.
So
Surprise!
the one you go to is he showed him his dick. That's what you go to.
That's the one you go to.
I don't know, bro. Like,
Tell
I
us how
don't
you really
know.
feel, Jules. Tell us how you really feel,
Bro, you've
bro.
been hanging out with Michael too
Snuffleupagus.
much.
Listen, man. The point is that he's fucked, bro. Like, seriously. Like, I don't think like. I don't think he could beat this shit. Like high speed chase with the cops after all of that. This is all within 12 months.
I'm not
The
gonna lie,
last
though,
12
Jules.
months.
Unless it's like, let's be real here. Unless it's like rape, these celebrities always have a way of getting away with shit like
But
this.
with three in a row though. in 12 months,
They
3 in a
always have
row.
a way of somehow getting away with this.
I mean, because I'm not rooting for nothing.
Look
I'm
at
just saying that
Devontae, bro. Look at Devontae.
I don't think Jared is in that place, bro. I don't think he's in that place where they can make it go away. I don't know. We'll see. Look, maybe you're
You know
right.
what?
I
You're
don't
right.
know.
No, you know what fucks him though is that whenever he fled from the cops and he was a high speed chase, that's what's gonna fuck him because he's multiple felonies. That's not just one. I mean, that's
Yeah,
multiple, just multiple charges doing
yeah,
that
like
shit.
yeah, I'm not wishing nothing on him. I'm just saying that, like, yo, that's a lot of shit to go down in what since November. That's a lot of shit, bro. And we
And
only
the
in what March?
yeah, and what'll fuck him too is that the first one with the firearm, I mean, technically probably is dabbling in like high end misdemeanor. The one with the showing the dick to his cop is not a big deal, but
Yeah, cop didn't get mad. You know,
no. But I'm saying now that now this one where he eluded the police and went on a high speed chase, you're talking about a dude who had basically a high end like
well, that's the
misdemeanor a month
problem
ago.
that that's the
Fuck,
problem that he showed the cop his dick and then they chased him and he got
maybe yeah. But yeah, dude, that's multiple. I mean, that's probably multiple felonies. I mean, if you can plea him down, but you're right, he's probably gonna have to serve some time.
Oh, no, I like yeah, like all fuckery aside, I don't know, but that's just a lot of shit that happened from November till now.
But
That's
it's
that's
about the charges too. I mean, if you just get like simple charges, it's one
No,
thing. But
he'll be fine, bro. House arrest and that's it, bro.
what do you think
it's
about Michael? What do you think about Wilson versus Valdez?
Bro, listen. I have no. Oh, I'm gonna lean towards Oscar if he's not. But the thing is, I don't know how much damage
He been in wars,
he's
bro,
been
and
in.
he got
Hella
the
wars.
shit beat. He got
The
the
Scott
shit
Quick
beat
fight
out of him by Navarrete, bro.
and that eye. He fucked up that
everybody gets
eye.
the shit beat out of him by Navarrete though. So it
But
is
Yeah,
the
listen,
but
but
thing.
listen. I don't know how good the Liam Wilson guy is. Only
he's a
because like
lot.
listen,
He's fresher and less damage, and he has a lot of
yes.
size at that weight. Like he's a big kid for that weight. So
And he hits hard.
yeah, he can
And
punch.
he's
You see what
got
he
Yeah,
did to Navarrete.
he was
and
able
he's
to catch
got dirt.
Navarrete, but Navarrete's always doing some dumb shit that he
Yeah,
can't
but
get
if he
caught with.
always doing dumb shit, why Oscar ain't capitalize on it?
Why
Cause
hasn't anybody
I don't know.
capitalized on it?
It's
It's
hard.
that chin.
But I mean, Navarrete's been down before. He's been
Yeah, a
hurt
couple of
before as
times.
well. A couple of
Gets
times.
get
Like
back.
someone's gonna
Get
do it
back
to him
up.
as he moves up in weight. Someone's gonna do him bad. It's
Yeah,
just a matter of time.
yeah. It,
Um,
it it could happen at 35, depending on who is in the ring with him. You know what I mean? He
honestly,
don't got the he don't got the
Shakur.
dimensions for 40, bro. Like that's like I'm thinking
No, I think
35 got
35
to
as
be
high
his
as he can
ceiling.
go.
Bro,
Yeah, like that got to be his
If
ceiling.
anyone's gonna catch him doing some dumb shit, it would be Shakur though.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know. Tank would catch his ass because Tank's good.
yeah, but why
Fight.
bring up Tank when we know he ain't gonna
Yeah, I
fight him?
mean,
No,
yeah, that's
honestly,
fair.
I honestly think volume like that can bother Tank a lot.
No, but the problem is no, because when he fought De Los Santos, he'll be able to fight him in he'll be able to counter him really well. That's the thing is Tank. I give him credit. He's really good at being patient. He's one of the most patient fighters I've seen.
Yeah, well, I mean, he has no problem losing rounds and rounds and
That's
rounds
what I'm saying.
because he does
And for
have
a
that
guy like
one hitter quitter though.
Never, he'll make mistakes. That's what I'm saying. He'll
Yeah.
eventually get caught. If a guy like Liam Wilson is going to put him down, who's not that big of a puncher, a guy like Tank, if he's patient enough, he'll put him down. He'll
No,
knock
but
him out.
there are some different. Like I see your point that you don't just stand in front of Tank throwing punches because he's a counter puncher. So I get that, but there's a difference between him and Liam in the sense that Liam was paused, tall enough and long enough to catch him. You know what I mean? That he didn't need to be close to Navarrete to land the shot because he's real tall for the weight. Tank is actually very small for
Very
his
small.
weight.
Yeah.
Very small. So you kind of got to be in the kill box with him where he wants to be to try to get something out.
You
And
know, you
this is not Leo Santa Cruz, you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
this dude throw weird punches from weird ass angles. So I see what you guys mean. I see what you mean.
Well, you make a good point though. The thing is, you would think that the correct trainer, knowing that Tank is a guy who kind of fights the same fight all the time. Why isn't somebody train their fighters to go listen? You're gonna have to worry about the counter. You're gonna have to worry about him fighting in the box.
Oh no, I
Why
mean
is
because the matchmaking. I mean, lest we forget the matchmaking is tailored towards Tank. So you're not gonna get surprises. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
you're not like they know who they're picking and why they're picking them. You know, so
And
it
that's
is
and
what.
that's why Shakur beats him, I think, because Shakur's IQ is just so much higher. He'll will tailor his fight. It'll be probably fucking boring, but he'll end up beating him on
No, yeah, it
points.
will be boring. That
It'll
it will
boring
be.
fucking
He'll
fight.
out boring him. Shout out to George. Think Wilder did his brother bad, like they say. Yeah, I do. I mean, he's an appalling guy. You know, what I mean, like he's an appalling person. I don't think he's above fucking his brother's old girlfriends and shit. You know, that's
Jesus.
that seemed like some real country corn pone shit to do. You know what I mean? So keep it in the family. You fuck her, I fuck her too. You
Yo,
know?
that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Get us a little
Wow, man, that's
get us a
wild.
little progeny going, some nieces and nephews, things like that. That's
We're
just
gonna have some brother children.
we're gonna have some brother children around these parts. What we're gonna have.
I
It's
mean, he
some
is from Alabama. I mean, from the South. You know, they're
right. They're
flexible.
drinking bog water and
They're
shit like that,
drinking
bro.
fucking
Swamp water.
moonshine,
That
Yeah.
Jules, that Southern accent, man, fucking golden, man.
bro. He's
Oscar,
got all
Yeah.
the
Oscar
accents.
nominated.
Hey, give
No,
us
it's not.
constipated Bob Arum.
Kholmatov lost the fight, so we're gonna drop him. We don't need guys like that on ESPN.
Perfect. Just an angry, constipated 90-year-old man is what that
Well,
sounds
if
like.
you think about it, to sound like an old man, that's all you really need to
Yeah,
sound like.
but
Angry
you
and
won't. But
constipated.
somehow you're able to add like the Jewish inflection as well. It's impressive.
Well, I did live in New York,
That
so
is
I watched a lot
true.
of episodes of Seinfeld, a lot
I'm
of Mel
telling you
Brooks
what.
movies.
No, it's
I saw
good.
Spaceballs. I saw that.
No, it's perfect. You
Jules,
do
can
it.
you
You
do
do it.
Jules, can you do Roy Jones? He has a very particular like
He's
Florida
got a Florida.
Pensacola accent.
He has that would be a very hard accent to duplicate because a Florida accent is unique. It's like that thing people in Baltimore do. Not that
Sounds
they
fucking
sound the same,
retarded, honestly.
but it's unique. It's hard to duplicate.
Bro, you live in Canada. Let's just chill out on the accents,
I used
okay?
to live in Florida, bro.
Bro,
Bro, you're not from America, okay, Michael?
Bro,
Just stop,
I used to
okay?
literally
Like,
used to
like,
live
right?
in.
You're from Canada,
I
bro, okay?
literally used to live in.
Celine Dion, Wayne
ice
Gretzky,
hockey.
right?
Like, calm
Justin
down, bro.
Trudeau. I
Yeah.
I get it, bro.
Down,
Okay,
bro.
come on, come on. It's
Literally, I
okay.
literally
They
used
did
to
don't
Canada,
they have
Canada's okay. Look,
used
Pamela
to live in
Anderson. She's from
Jacksonville.
Canada. Pamela Anderson is from Canada.
bro,
You got
she
that?
aged terribly though.
Oh yeah, man. She
She was
looks like a
great in her
fucking.
prime. She
She
looks like
looks.
a catcher's mitt.
You know what she she looks like? You buy hot dog buns and then they just got smushed in the car seat.
Well,
Like her
that yeah,
face.
but
Fuck.
not only that, they've been sitting like you forgot that you had them up in the cabinet for like about
Yeah,
two and
and
a
then
half
they fell
weeks.
under the seat and then you found
Yeah,
them.
yeah, that's exactly what she looks like now.
She
She
aged
probably
fucking
smells like
horrible.
them too.
Bro, you know
Yeah.
who aged horrible? Did you guys see the Breaking Bad reunion? Skyler, bro, the actress that plays Skyler,
Anna Gunn.
she looks like a crackhead now, bro. Like it's
Oh
like
shit.
what the hell happened, bro? It's only
What
been
year's your
10
prom,
years.
dude? She got all that money. She can't do crack now and just
I
live her
mean,
Well,
life.
shit.
I'm of the opinion that it's not just that Taylor Swift doesn't have an ass. That should be like a condition. Like you have
Bro,
no muscle tissue back there. Like
she's
there's
she,
just nothing
she's
back
never
there.
been attractive to me. Like
How
she's
do
Bro,
just
you
like
she's
sit
got
down? Like when she sit down, like she's sitting down on bone.
bro,
That's gotta hurt.
she's got an ass like a half pipe on a skating ring. I
you,
mean,
you know
like a it's not even
you know
like
what
an
Taylor
ass, it's
Swift is?
concave.
You know what Taylor Swift? She's one of those girls where she's not ugly, but she's just not attractive.
Not
Like you're just
her
not
face
attracted
is
to
no
her.
look for what it's worth to not be just an asshole. She is a pretty lady, and she
Yeah.
has nice dimensions in the sense that if you put her in a really tight dress, you could
N-
work it. But
No,
she
Jules,
really
she's built like a boy, man. But the only thing that she has going for her is the
Yeah, I was gonna
billions,
say he does have $1 billion,
I
the
so
don't even think
billions of dollars.
you think she sucks a good dick. Like I don't. She
Yo,
doesn't give
bro,
me.
no,
that's
no,
crazy.
she
No,
don't have to.
no,
Fuck
no,
no.
Because
no.
I'm like, what the
No.
fuck? No, because what the? It's like on some sex shit. It's like, well, what is she good at? Like, what is she? What you ain't got a
She
lot.
doesn't have to be good. What are you talking about?
Well,
She
I mean,
got money.
singing jilted X songs means fuck all in the
Well, you know
bedroom.
what? You're making the point. The fact
Jules,
is She
But
had
Look,
isn't there a
somebody.
Travis
common
Kelsey.
isn't there a
Travis
common
Kelsey's.
denominator in all those songs?
Yeah,
You know
Her?
what?
Look,
You
man.
know what? You're right. That's why she has so many fucking
that's what I was
exes.
gonna say.
Hey,
Exactly.
She sucks so bad at the blowjobs, the dudes break up with her and get jilted.
vi- vi-
That's
villain,
why. You answered your own
villain,
question.
villain. Peep this. Gisele Bundchen is worth two times as much as Tom Brady. She's $450 million, right? He has
Yeah,
half that.
yeah.
Travis Kelsey doesn't even have a fraction of what fucking Taylor Swift. So he don't give a shit whether she's sucking on his balls because later on, yeah, man, this
Because he's
motherfucker, you
sucking
better
on
tie that.
hers,
You
bro.
sucking
Yo,
on her
right,
balls?
right. Jules knows that shit, man. Jules, yeah, man. You tie that shit down with a receipt. Yeah,
Oh
man.
shit! Shout out to Get Hands. I'm from Clearwater, Florida. I resent that. No, I didn't say nothing bad, bro. I ain't say nothing bad about the accent. But it
That
is
was
unique. I
Michael.
will say that.
Hey,
There is not
Smokey.
a. That's a
That
good
was that
question.
was
Why
Rick
does
Star.
Taylor Swift have so many exes? I mean, if a girl is like
No, I mean,
offering
I'll
all
tell you
that,
how she's got so many exes. When she takes her pants off, that's how it happens. Like, what the fuck? Bitch shaped like Hank Hill. She-
Hey, Smokey says that Odebek was fighting with a torn ACL.
man, I don't want to hear no fucking
Man, I don't want to
excuses.
hear
he
that
fucking
shit,
lost. Come
man.
on,
I
come
ain't trying
on.
to
He
hear
He
that
lost.
shit,
lost.
That's it.
man.
That's
Fucking
it.
lost. Back to Hank
Jesus,
Hill slash Taylor Swift.
Taylor
Y'all
Swift.
Swift.
seen Hank? Y'all seen how they Hank Hill shit? That's her shit. Like it's like, yo, she take her pants
Yeah.
off, motherfucker, just get
They
your
Hank
put
Hill,
the
breath.
Hank
they
Hill,
put
Jules or Boonauer.
One of them, bro.
No,
Like,
Boomhauer is the guy who mumbles, who's just like skinny as shit. Hank Hill's got the belly, so you're talking about Boomhauer.
probably,
I'm
but
a,
yo, she got ass like chicken cutlets.
nah, I
But she
like
don't have
chicken
no ass.
cutlets. I like chicken cutlets. I don't. She take that shit off, man. Motherfucker just gets sad. Like.
There's not much going on. You know the thing is, you would think being a billionaire and being on stage, you would try to accent like what you have. They showed one picture of her where she had these pants on, where like the pants were like concave, they're like sucked in like a black hole in her asshole. I mean, there was
No,
like nothing at all there. You would think you would
no, because
choose.
there's a singularity there, bro. There's in her butthole. There's a singularity
I
that
mean,
sucks up all the ass cheeks.
maybe like all the fucking air in the room. You would think you do something not to show that saggy. Like she looks like she's got like an 87-year-old woman's ass. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing there. Just half to the
Damn.
side.
No, her. I'm gonna tell you, it's two joints that I'm just like I can't really do it. I can't like nothing. And the other's Miley Cyrus. It's like
Yeah.
yeah, I
But
Yeah.
something,
can't.
you know what? Hey, but I'll give Miley more credit than Taylor because Miley, you can tell she's like a freak. So
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
the kind of chick that's gonna let you like do
And
like
she sounds like a hooker, so
yeah,
that
exactly.
helps. That
So
does
she's
help.
exactly so she's at least working with her assets or assets. I think Taylor would just lay there like a dead fish.
Yeah,
You
Taylor's
ain't
Like a
just
gonna
gonna
see.
play.
starfish?
You know what she's gonna do? She's just gonna lay there with a guitar, no ass, singing songs. Like, all
Yeah.
right, well, how am I supposed to ejaculate from
You're
this?
gonna. I mean, you're gonna have Miley. She's like fucking Spider Woman
You
around
know,
that
I
room
really
doing
want to
all
fuck. Have
sorts
you
of.
guys heard her voice? What the fuck's going on with her,
Bro,
bro?
that is a fucking crack pipe. That is from a
Yeah,
crack pipe, is what that's from. I bet she's a freak though, for real.
no, she is. Yeah, like she'll
If I
suck
had to
some dick.
choose one of the two, you got to take her.
You know, yeah. She'll suck some dick. Like she'll do that. You know, Taylor's like I don't know, man. It's like somebody left the oatmeal on the salad bar, on the breakfast bar or something. It's like I don't want that shit.
Just
Cold.
chunky, old, and moldy and cold.
You know, you put your dick in there and it's cold, like a freeze.
Oh, that's just awful.
Her pussy has an average temperature of
Wow.
45 degrees.
I mean, she has a sex appeal of like fruit that's been sitting out for like 4 days with flies around it. That's about what I
Oh my
think about
god.
when I look at her. Like,
Rough.
just ain't nothing about
Oh,
that.
shit.
No.
She has this if you she has the sex appeal of doing your taxes. That's how sex.
And
Wow.
you owe the government money.
Fuck.
Oh shit! It's funny
Yo,
because
man,
it's
no, I'm gonna
true.
go. Wow. I'm gonna get out of here. Watch the fight
Oh
again.
shit! Yeah, let
And
me
we
go to sleep, man.
We're gonna
Bunch
get
Shut
of
the
up.
good
fucking
ass
channel
fights.
shut down if we keep talking like.
Yeah, we can't talk
Yeah.
that way about a
Because you
fucking
know
More
that
more
billion,
fast for fat
you
ass
know that
niggas.
billionaire woman has fucking eyes